Right.
We're not late.
We are not late. We're early. On time.
And now YouTube Studios is going toxic on me. Stream health is poor, even though my bitrate is up. That should be fine. Oh my god, this is a tech segment. Are we good? Dude, it's fine, right? It's fine. We're here. All right. All right, I'm going to... Yeah, and Snoot's here too. We're going to play some Risk of Rain too, but tech segment had to be taken care of first, but I'm on time. Let's see. I need to go... We need to find DSP's... Oh, it's hiding from me. Hello, Mr. Brunel? It's funny because I searched DSP Christmas 2018 and he's like none of the results are him.
Right.
Did he just take them all down? Hello, Mr. Brunel?
Are you looking under his DSP Reacts channel, or are you looking under...
Dude, it doesn't matter. They both got murdered by the algorithm. Let's go playlists. But dude, there's just so much shit here. It's hard to even... Hang on. How about we do the daily crap first? I'm gonna share my screen with you. Can you guys hear Snoot okay?
Testing. I'm sure they can hear me just fine.
I think they can. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit though. There you go. Now you'll be blowing them out. So can you see the daily?
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome.
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 15th of August, 2023. What a day. What a fun day today was as we continued on with this crazy 8-day marathon streaming week.
8-day marathon.
Mixed everything up yet again. And so today on the Level 1 podcast, we had some fun discussion about what you guys want coming forward this weekend. Would you like to see an entire weekend of MK1 beta? Would you like to see me do 3 streams of it, but still do my community night in Street Fighter 6? It seems that there's a little bit of a disagreement there. We'll
Tell me how to run my business.
For the next couple of days till we figure it out.
It seems like you guys are having a disagreement about my
lots
business.
of other discussion about upcoming events, lots of Q&A, good stuff. So thank you all.
Good stuff.
For
now,
those
guys,
who
how long
attended
is this
and
video?
supported that
5
nice,
minutes.
Fun podcast. Then
we got off easy.
returned to Street Fighter 6 ranked as I took my E-Honda into the ranks of Diamond.
Took
now,
our
last
E-Honda.
time that I had used E-Honda.
My E-Honda.
in ranked
Have you noticed
was
how much
Diamond
he's like
over on the
pointing with
Xbox,
his
and
arms,
I went
whipping
from
his
1
arms
star to
around,
about
and
3-star Diamond
pointing
in
at
about a
stuff
day,
and pointing at
but
the
it was an
camera?
entire
Like,
Friday.
yeah,
Today,
double
I
jerk
did
off.
really well, although admittedly
arms.
I didn't non-stop win because these top tiers are very hard to play against with the Honda. A lot of them constantly
these top
stuffing his
tiers.
moves, stuffing his
These
head.
goddamn
really
top
doesn't have
tiers.
as many
Yeah,
good
it's not
tools
fair.
as the top tiers. But I did well. I went all the way from 1-star Diamond base level all the way past 2-star Diamond, like 2 to 3 wins away from 3-star Diamond at this point. So that's pretty good progress for only a 3-hour gameplay stream. And if I continue on with Honda, I guarantee you I'm going to continue to climb those ranks and likely, just like I did with Blanca on Xbox, get to master level. And I'm excited for that as I continue to improve my game.
My game is improving,
tonight
guys.
was Chrono Trigger. Nice throwback, retro fun. Had a great time with it. The audience was great.
Retro
Great
style
progress tonight.
fun.
We repaired the Masamune sword by going back in time and getting some resources from the past. Which we traveled back, and at the end of the night, we were busy storming the Fiend Lord's Keep, which is in 600 AD medieval times. It was very fun, very epic. And by the way, it's just funny because I just finished a week or 2 ago playing Final Fantasy 16 and told you guys how piss easy and bad that game was because there was no challenge. It was literally meant to just be mash buttons, waste time with boring quests, and then get to the story, right?
Oh my God.
Chrono Trigger has an outstanding story, outstanding music, outstanding graphics for 16-bit, and the gameplay actually is challenging. The bosses tonight...
And the gameplay is actually challenging. I'm terrible at this game, and I die all the time.
And it's legit challenging. But that's okay.
Stop
It's
rocking
meant to
and
be
whipping
fun
your arms
because you're
around,
overcoming
like-
a tough boss fight. It's not just mashing buttons because they made it watered down garbage like Final Fantasy 16. I'm having a great time with this playthrough. And by the way, today, lots of support. I mean, seriously, over
Lots of
20 members,
support.
Lots of support.
With the
super chats, everything was great.
T-pose.
The
However,
double whip.
even though
They never
the
saw it
reality
coming.
of people were supporting, we this morning started with 488 members. By the time we finished the Street Fighter 6 stream, we had like 503.
We had like
But then
503
we
Whoa.
lost like
503.
we were back
Oh,
down
shit.
to 483 again. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So then tonight,
Ah,
there was
crap.
support. We get back up to about 590 again. My ultimate goal here is to try to keep DSP Gaming above 500 members. It just,
That's your
rough.
goal.
Okay.
There haven't been any big member bombs, which is fine. But because of that, it's like...
So if you see the mushrooms, I need the mushrooms.
I just got launched
But,
over
you know,
the
we'll see what
side
happens.
by
All
something.
right. Thank you to everyone. Very supportive day. Very great day.
what is
Great
mine, I
gameplay.
guess?
Enjoy everything I uploaded. Tomorrow, Wednesday.
Tomorrow. Now,
That's
guys.
the last streaming day of the week. Another level 1 podcast. in
Oh,
the
you're
morning,
dead already.
And then it'll be
Yeah.
GTA 5
Wow.
continuing on.
I got
And
blo-
just
I got
remember,
blown
wanna
up and
say
launched
you can
off
hit
the,
halfway point if
the
not
side.
kind of pushed a little bit
Unlucky.
past it.
Nope.
I think
Kill
the
it,
next
Jeff.
I'm trying
in
to
chat
remember the
for
next major mission.
Snood.
We're gonna do some side stuff with Trevor, but I think we're heading into the next major mission. Which
All right,
I
I'll just
can't
end
exactly
hero really
remember this.
quick.
Again, I haven't played this game in 4
Yeah.
years, and this middle part I really don't remember very well.
Warm-up
but we're
round.
enjoying. We're interacting. We're having a good time.
Go on,
Hope
kill
you guys
me.
will join for
Come on,
GTA 5
get you
tomorrow.
perfect.
If you can, please support it. Like I said, last GTA 5
Can't.
stream
I
was
picked
on
up
the
the-
slower side. There's
Who's
more stuff
we?
to do
He
tomorrow
keeps
night.
saying
We'll show
we.
late night stream of the World Tour mode of Street Fighter 6. Okay, so good variety tomorrow. Now, if you're wondering, well, what's the end of the week? Thursday is my final streaming day this week. That'll be more ranked Street Fighter 6, this time with Blanca trying to get
Bitrate
into
better not
Diamond
be
rank.
chugging right
And the
now.
late stream will actually be more Chrono Trigger to end the week. This coming weekend, Saturday and Sunday, should be the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. You know, it was supposed to be downloadable today. It wasn't. Everyone was telling me, oh, they're supposed to go live
wasn't?
today, and I looked, and even by the end of
Wasn't
my
able to
stream,
be
I double-checked it was
what?
on PSN.
Even though
So,
everybody was telling
hopefully
me.
it's there, you know,
I hate it when people
tomorrow
say
night,
stuff like
obviously.
that.
We'll set up
They were
World Tour
telling
mode.
me, and then it didn't work.
Hopefully it'll show up at some point, because obviously I want to do it this weekend. I hope that they know what they're doing. All right? All right, everyone. Thank you.
I hope they know what they were
Have
doing.
fun.
You have no
I wish you all the
facts
best.
or
Have a good
information
night.
about
See you all
anything.
tomorrow for another fun full day of gameplay variety.
It's a
Peace
fun
out.
full day of gameplay variety. There's a lot of buzzwords. I wish I could just give you the reins and then you could scroll through all DSP's bullshit. Cause I gotta like, wait, can I
Yeah, we
pause?
have to play the game.
Drink the entire stream. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. Like,
Are you?
with the stuff that's been going on in my life recently and everything, I don't think I should be drinking on stream. You know, I actually started to feel down on myself and stuff while I was drinking. I was like, man, this is not a good idea. So I immediately stopped drinking.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, okay, maybe I should just focus on positivity.
Dude.
And I did. I played H1Z1. I ended up winning a match. Pretty crazy,
Why?
right? Couple quick shout outs. Thank you to Princess Tweety who did 100-bit cheer.
Okay, Snood, can you hear me?
Very, very barely. You're sounding very robotic. The video
God,
is
bud.
going. Yeah.
Okay, well, this is just gonna happen. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this is happening. This is pissing me off. This happened earlier. I installed a new modem because this kept happening, and now it's still happening.
You paid for
So
that
now I'm
business-class
triggered.
internet.
Yeah, I should have bought the second line, dude.
Cheers said, thank you, Phil, for
Yeah.
H1Z1. That was amazing. #1. And Xbox One is garbage. Did a couple
And it's
downloads.
down again.
He said, Minecraft, either do Minecraft or just
Fucking
talk.
great.
And he said, Patriots got the
Ew.
second seed back, and the Steelers are out of the playoffs, so I'm happy. Let's go. I know nothing about that whatsoever. Seriously. All right, fair enough. Someone says I should update my stream on Twitch to say IRL. I'll do that. It's not IRL anymore. I think it's talk shows, right? Talk shows.
Shows.
Yeah, here you go. Talk shows and podcasts.
Talk
All
shows
right, I
and
updated that on
podcasts.
Twitch. Thank you.
Scuffed. This is such a scuffed stream.
So,
Look what he's wearing. Look how he looks.
You're right. There's no leaderboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because guess what? Actually, I don't even know. There it is. Because it's not accurate, but I can update it. In fact, I will. Hold on. let's update this. Hold on. Let's see, we had 1807. Actually, I gotta see if that's even accurate. Let's see. 1806. Steel ship with a 600-bit share, and Joe with the 20-bit tip. Okay, let's do that. Let's do all of it. Steel ship.
Okay, it should be there now.
Feels better now for sure.
But as soon as I
And Joe.
okay, as soon as I die, I'm gonna diagnose this shit.
Okay.
This is actually so annoying. I don't like. There's nothing clogging it up. I might just have to reboot my computer. That might be
You
the
got some noise in the
solution.
lines?
Thank you to Chives Potato.
All those
who
fucking
subscribed to the channel.
splitters.
Thank you, Chives Potato, for the sub.
All right.
Couplers.
Ooh.
So the
Oh my goodness, excuse
The-
me. Top tier was 1500. Oh, you're right. Actually, you're right.
mushroom
'cause,
item.
Dark Maggot just
You
did
see
that,
these
right?
little health
You're
things around
absolutely
here,
right.
around my turrets.
Okay, that was Dark Maggot.
The item
It's
is
them
if
and
you
Cheer. We'll do
if you
1.5.
stop moving like
Thank you, Dark Maggot,
this,
for that. I appreciate
you get
that.
a
That was
healing
great
thing
idea
around
for a
you.
T1 stream.
and so if you put all
I
the
see
turrets
that.
next to each other, they just
All right,
stack and
so,
heal each other. So if you're
yeah,
low
wow.
HP and just stand right here, it just goes
Yeah,
instantly
and
to full
just so
HP.
everyone knows that if people are like, oh, what about the
Wait.
DSP tries it? I mean, you really
And
want to do it,
I'm
do
gonna do something that
I'm
might
telling you
seem a
right now,
little
that's not gonna be
toxic,
great. Like, the
but
whole point behind the DSP
I
tries
promise
it
you,
was that
it's
I was supposed to do
for
it
you.
as like a video that I was
I'm gonna go all the way back to
do
the printer and
while
spend all
streaming,
my
like,
white
edit
items
to be
on
funny and have an overreaction and
on
stuff. All right, we'll do it.
fungus.
Let's do, fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? All right, give me a second.
sweet.
I gotta go downstairs.
Go for it.
And grab it. All right. I'll be right back. We'll do it. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. You can see the fucking pregnancy pillow on the couch.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll take this empty Kickstart can.
Dude, what?
Fungus.
I think it has to do with my computer now. It's as soon as I I can't actually. We're gonna have to wipe the run. It'll probably happen next round though. Don't worry. Then I'm just gonna reboot my computer, and we're gonna try this again because I'm pretty sure this has to do with my computer now.
Holiday DSP tries it. It is. Are you ready? Drum roll. Here we
Alright.
go.
You ready? You're coming in.
Yeah.
It got me again. It's not it either.
Oh my god.
You're
Help.
such a
All right,
fucking
I
liar,
finally hit
dude.
the
Why are
drum
you
roll.
fucking pretending that you don't know what your own fucking music box does, idiot?
It's Christmas Crunch, everybody. That's right. It's Captain Crunch's.
Alright, you're gonna get all the
Christmas
items
breakfast
this
cereal.
round unless you see any
Originally, what I was gonna do, just to let everyone know,
Fungus?
I was gonna dress
Yeah,
up
fungus.
either as Bob
Fungus
Ross
is
or
mine,
Santa
the rest is
Claus.
yours.
And I was gonna sit in the kitchen and do like an edited video where I eat it and I act and everything. And sadly, it didn't work out. Reason being, as you guys know, my voice got all screwed up this past week. So every time I had an opportunity to do it, I couldn't because I sounded terrible. And then I was gonna do it last night, and I couldn't because I had almost completely lost my voice. So I had like no
no.
opportunity in the past week.
I lost
to
my voice,
actually
by
do
the way.
this, okay? So what we're
Okay,
gonna do is we're actually
okay.
gonna try it live, all right?
We're gonna do it live, okay.
And see what it's like, okay? Now, here's the thing. I didn't realize this when I bought it. I thought, oh, this will be a great thing for DSP Tries It, right? It'll be a cool thing to try out. And then last night, Kat goes, so you know that's just regular Captain Crunch, right? And I was like, huh? I grabbed the box and started looking, I'm like, oh shit. all it is, it's Captain Crunch that shaped like Christmas shapes. So I thought it was like, oh, it's something special. It has like extra flavors, or it's like a, it's not. It's literally Captain Crunch shaped like Christmas shapes to sell more Captain Crunch during the holidays. I was like,
Well, you bought
but
it.
anyway, so what it's supposed to be,
Yeah, what?
if you actually look, they show it on the back. It's supposed to be trees,
This is like someone who
stars,
like
snowmen,
picked up something at the
and
convenience
hats, and then the
store on
regular
their way
Captain
to
Crunch
school
pieces.
for show and tell.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So I
Like,
guess we'll do, let's try it.
I don't know. I know I was supposed to get something, but
at least try it and
I just
see
kind
if
of
it's any different
forgot.
than normal Captain Crunch, right?
So I got this.
All right. Here we go. Very exciting. I know you guys are very excited for this.
Nah.
It smells like Captain Crunch with crunch berries in it. I think that like maybe the Christmas shapes are flavored like crunch berries. So
Brilliant.
that's supposed to be a Christmas tree, I guess. That's supposed to be a Christmas tree. Sure it is.
Okay.
Okay.
And it tastes like a crunch berry.
Oh
And a
my
little bit more
god,
sweetness to
somebody
it
help.
than the regular cereal pieces. See, here's one of the regular cereal pieces. It's sweet as hell, but it tastes more more like sugar. The other one has a little bit of a berry flavor to it. What else do we got here?
It's got a berry flavor
What
to
the
it.
fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Is a snow? Maybe is it supposed to be a snowman? That's a snowman. Sure it is.
Sure it is.
Okay then.
Okay
That
then.
tastes exactly the same. as the
It's
other one.
literally
I see
eating
What the?
Captain Crunch on stream.
That's a
acting
Santa
like
hat.
he sees through the bullshit.
Yeah, a
of-
Santa. Sure it is.
Like, what kind
Sure it is.
Mm.
Yeah, you're not gonna
idiot
fool
buys
me,
this?
you fuckers at Kellogg's. I'm not gonna think that your
Oh,
cereal is a
I think I
different
found a
shape
star.
than
Oh,
it
shit,
usually
got it.
is. Yeah, right. Oh,
Actually, the
oh,
star
sure
is
it
the
is.
best
It's a
one. The
star.
star actually
Yeah,
looks like a
okay.
star compared to the other
What
ones,
the
right?
fuck are we watching? Or did you get any good items?
Okay.
You get one item.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I wonder if there's actually a
Um,
piece in here that looks like.
Here,
a
I'll buy
snowman.
you these down
Oh,
here.
here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, just any one of those is.
I-
They're all shit. Maybe try the question mark.
Would you like to eat a
I
snowman?
would gamble with the question mark.
That does
Oh
not
yeah,
look
those
like
are
a
those are
snowman.
really good.
Oh my goodness. Amazing. So Windsock tipped me $2. Says amazing cereal. Oh yeah, very amazing.
There's another one over here.
So, what does it taste like? Holiday cheer and magic. Yeah, it tastes exactly like regular Captain Crunch. Like I said, the
Yeah,
fruit pieces. I'll actually take- try to take a
it doesn't
handful of
taste
just
like
the
holiday
fruit pieces.
cheer, guys. Okay? Yeah, right.
They taste like the Crunch Berries from Crunch Berry cereal.
He's just
Yep.
chowing down on them.
Dude,
So,
trying
it's
to act
exactly
like
the
all
same
above
as regular
the
Captain
Captain
Crunch,
Crunch.
except it has Crunch Berries and
Like
the
I'm
suited
better than the
for it.
Captain
are
Crunch.
the,
Yeah, you're not gonna
shapes.
get the
And
best
you
of
can
me,
see, if
Captain
you look at the
Crunch.
box, there's a lot of them.
I don't think that you're actually.
I don't know if
these
that's still
shapes.
the correct ratio.
I don't think you're actually a
what they
captain,
actually put into
Sir Crunch.
regular Crunch Berry cereal these days. When I was younger, they didn't have a lot of them. Like, you
Regular
get the Crunch
Crunch
Berry cereal,
These
you get
days.
the new Crunch Berries.
Oh my god.
Not exactly the most interesting thing. Like I said, what I wanted to do with this, I thought it would be a really fun episode if I could film it
Here, come get this one up
as
here.
Santa eating it, or as Bob Ross, and say, oh, you know, giving comments on it or whatever, and editing stuff with sound effects.
Okay.
But my voice got all fucked up this week, so I never had an opportunity to do it.
Oh, my
And
voice
I
is
was like, oh, I'll
fucked
just
up,
do it
you
live. And I
guys.
thought, oh, maybe if I'm
fuck.
drunk, it'll be funny.
Dude, he went
But
over and
obviously it
over
didn't happen. So
about
anyway,
my voice
God.
is hoarse.
Captain Crunch's Christmas
I
Crunch.
need a lozenge.
For DSP tries it. It's Crunch Berry cereal with festive shapes. If you like
Maybe if
Crunch
I'll
Berry
be,
cereal,
maybe
you'll
if I'll
like it.
get drunk, it'll be
If you're into
funny. But it
Christmas
just
cereal,
turned
you'll
out
probably
to
like
be
it.
really sad
But
and kind of
it's certainly
depressing.
nothing special. Okay.
Where's the
Right.
one where he's like,
I guess now I'll be eating Christmas.
You want to be
Crunch for
some
breakfast for the
faggot,
next
some
week.
homo.
It's gone.
that's this one. That's in this
Okay.
video somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's like he's,
All right,
he's
so-
like playing PUBG or something.
Mikan no
happens.
Mai says, "Get the
Is
milk."
it-
I'm
is
not
there
eating
another
the milk
item?
before in here. Like I said, after I finish this stream, I'm actually gonna have dinner. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything.
I'm
No.
hungry.
This morning I woke up and I had a water and actually made a lunch because Kat
No,
went
there's
to work
nothing else
today
over
while I
here.
was streaming.
Let's go hit the boss.
And I made a lunch for her
Okay.
at work and everything, and that's it. I've been streaming all day. You know, I haven't had a thing to eat, so I'm gonna have. She had pasta, where she doesn't have leftover pasta after I finish this up. So,
Oh
All
god, why?
Oh Jesus! I got
so
exploded.
hopefully you guys enjoyed the
Not bad.
stream. I apologize that it really wasn't very good in comparison to, I guess, previous things I've done.
What happened to me
You know,
right there?
basically,
You said this
when I
planet
started the
has
stream
killed you.
off with God Hand.
No, you just
started
farm the
drinking,
planets for items, then you hit the
people liked it, or at
boss,
least
and
thought
they
it was
the
alright.
boss
Then I
gives you a
played
green
God Hand,
item,
other people
and then you
were
go to the
tired,
next
they wanted to do
world.
something else.
It's
So
the
then I
whole
moved
game.
on
Oh, you're
to,
dead.
Yeah.
Home Alone
It
2.
said the
I was
planet had
liking
killed
it,
me.
but the stream viewers were complaining that it was boring, and they wanted me to do something else. I think a lot
What
of
did you
people wanted
die
see me
to?
play Street Fighter
I
5.
don't know. It said this
Again,
planet
not kinda
has
using your
killed
head,
you.
realizing, number one, I haven't played Street Fighter
Did
5
my
since
did you
September.
die in the
I'm not gonna
lag?
remember
Is that what
anything about the
happened?
game, like the characters
I
was
think
playing.
so.
And number
Oh
two,
god.
they
All right.
changed the whole game.
I'm actually
They
gonna have to
completely
figure this
changed the
out
balance of
then
the game.
because
So it's a lot different now, and I don't understand any of the changes. So obviously, me playing out of the
I'm gonna
blue, not
troubleshoot
knowing
this while we
anything,
watch.
wasn't gonna do very well. And then, I was trying to be Bob Ross basically during it, which lasted a whole like 40 minutes, and then I got just so sad how bad the game is. You know, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm not gonna go into detail, but Street Fighter V is such a major disappointment for someone like me who I grew up with Street Fighter. I love the franchise. And
I'm
up to
not
now,
going to
they've
go into
always put
detail.
so much time and attention into every iteration of Street Fighter. This is really the first one that I feel they just didn't care. They just wanted to make money, and the game is not competitively good. And I've already stated the reasons many, many times why, and I still hold by those reasons. But every time I play it, I just feel disappointed. Like, I get sad that the game is so bad and that this is what people are playing and think this is Street Fighter. Especially when just a generation ago we had Street Fighter 4, which in my opinion was 20 times better than Street Fighter 5. And it's like, this is the legacy, right? This is the legacy of what's happened with Street Fighter. It's so disappointing to me. So, you know, that kind of, it really saddened me. And I'll be very honest with you guys. Like, I thought today people would come out who I hadn't seen, and people would be very, like, super supportive. And not to say you guys weren't. Some people were coming out and being supportive, but I thought that I would have like you know, a bunch of people getting festive and active, and really didn't happen. It more ended up being kind of just a more normal stream, if not even a little slow. And it made me feel kind of depressed with all the stuff going on behind the scenes with me.
Oh my god.
And then the alcohol got to me. You know, the liquor hit me. That damn, I feel kind of shitty. I feel depressed because I was thinking it would be the polar opposite. People would be festive and active and want to come out and hang out with me, even if the games were very good. It was kind of the opposite, where people were kind of like, "This sucks," and I was like, "Damn, that sucks." It sucks trying to do something special, like going out of my way, hyping it, dressing up, trying to plan stuff for it,
Going out of my
like
way
Bob
to do my
Ross and
job.
everything.
Trying
And
to
it ends up being
plan
kind of a
stuff for it,
dud,
and he
so I
holds up the
apologize
box
for
of
that,
cereal that he got last minute.
But it is what it is.
Fucker.
And then I switched over to H1Z1, and I think people actually liked H1Z1 more than anything else during the stream. I ended up winning a match, which was pretty cool, right? So it is what it is. I'm actually glad I stopped drinking, because that's the thing, and I've learned this from experience. If you're drinking and you're feeling bad, that's the opposite effect you're supposed to have. It is a depressing, it is a downer when you drink alcohol.
Brilliant.
It's meant to be that. But if you're starting to feel like bad or negative, that's when you need to stop, because you're just going to get worse. If you keep drinking, it's just going to make you feel worse and worse. That's why I stopped, and now actually I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling good. You know, the liquor's kind of passed through my system. I'm actually feeling a lot better now that I did H1Z1 and got out of my system. So,
Was he playing H1Z1 and
All right, so
that's when he started going toxic? We might have to go back and do that.
I will be doing my Christmas Eve podcast, where it'll just be me talking to you for a while about all kinds of stuff that happened this year. And being very honest with you about both personal and professional stuff that happened this year. Talking about Christmas, talking about the future. Tonight, like I said, I'm going to go through the gaming calendar and make a gaming calendar to work on tomorrow during that podcast. So, you know, so we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. And then I'm off on Christmas.
People didn't show up in support of Baby Depressed. LeMayo from Jack. I
So what do
agree.
you guys want to talk about?
I love
Like
to. I love to picture this
half an hour
as like
longer here tonight
a
on
middle
this final segment of the
manager
stream. What
at
do you guys
a
wanna
call
do?
center giving like a speech
Excuse me.
at a Christmas party. You know, like he's just telling everybody what his schedule for the next couple of weeks is
Thank
going
you
to be
guys.
like.
Yeah.
I
and,
appreciate that.
you
So
know, I
think
thought we
you're
were
awesome.
going to
I've
hit the
always had fun
goals, but it
watching
just
you play
didn't
games.
happen. I don't know what happened, you guys.
Cool
you know,
dream-
you were
Bloods
great.
Coast,
You
I had
just didn't
fun
sell enough
with
fucking
friends
cell
in the
phones,
chat.
I
Thank you,
guess. I don't
Goldberry.
know. I did everything I could. I'm just the manager. I can't do anything. You guys have to sell the cell phone. I'm just going to pick my teeth. Good.
Fair enough. Grayson says, well, maybe people are just busy with the holidays. No, I hear you. But when I do stuff like this, I have to directly compare it to previous performance. And last year, even though people told me the games I played during the Christmas marathon were shitty,
It might help
the
you
Christmas
to
marathon was
not
very
be sharing
successful.
your
People
stream
came
with
out
me
and
at
hung out. The
1440
viewership was
p 60 FPS.
Is it 14? No
a
way.
shade.
No
Maybe
way.
like
No, it should be at like
20
4.
help a little bit.
What?
Yeah, you're
Dude,
you're really blasting me
bullshit.
with screen share.
This is bullshit, man. I actually set that to 720. How? I didn't even think I was allowed. Well, how am I even allowed to do that? No way.
You know, where I come from, we have a saying for this kind of thing. You want to know what it is?
Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Yeah. I know.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Oh, well,
Let's
let's say it.
Disaster stream.
Oh my god, that's it. You're banned. Jesus, I'm glad. I would have never even thought, because it doesn't fucking let me do it because I'm not a Nitro user. But I guess since the server's boosted, it allows me to do it because of that.
Was good.
I guess so.
Was good.
This is too much
Issue
power.
was, like, slow.
Yeah,
One
just
man.
And that's not good. You know,
And that's
I
not
need to at least
good.
Maintain a level.
Okay, no
And
guys.
that's not
I didn't even
good.
maintain the level I had. That's not good. You know.
So, dude, I was probably.
And it's sad to me that I really did work to try to build this up and make it something special, and I failed. You know, but that's life. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll see if the bit rate's stable then.
Move on,
Yeah.
right? You push
It
forward to
seems
try to
better
have a victory
already.
tomorrow, and that's what I'm going to try to do. Here, all I got were complaints that the game sucked. You know, people were like, "Wow, we actually liked the marathon, Phil,
God.
but it kind of sucked overall."
Did
We
it
were
just
playing
stutter
bad
for you right
games.
there?
We wish you would just do normal games.
Yes.
But that being said, we liked your marathon overall. Like last year, if you remember, I finished my marathon. with
Unbelievably, that
PUBG
wasn't the
because
problem.
people were bored of all the other games and said, "Just stop playing holiday games and play PUBG." So I did.
Okay, now guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart my PC because this was happening earlier and I never even restarted. So I'm gonna restart, and hopefully the stream doesn't go down. If the stream actually just ends, there's gonna be a new one in a few minutes. So I will be back. I'll be back. I apologize. I know this is. All right. All right, now guys. Now guys. Now guys. I did something. I don't know if it'll be fixed, but Snood had to leave anyway. Holy shit. This is, of all the design, we're this close. We're this close. My modem reset because I bumped it and it wasn't plugged in all the way, so it turned off. So it's whatever. It's probably best because that's probably what needed to happen anyway. My bit rate is like great and then not great. And if you look at my like internet performance, oh my god. That's a good idea, Joel. I think I actually will do that. Like your internet performance is like supposed to be like this. Mine is like 100 megabytes a second, back to 0. 100 megabytes a second, back to 0. It's the most fucking unstable bipolar thing I've ever seen. And I don't know why. And yes, it is a wireless connection. I'm working on getting a wired connection routed all the way through the fucking house into this room, but I don't have it yet. So yeah, anyway, in other news, Snood is out. his cat's fucking with stuff in his house. And so he had a domestic emergency, if you will, to deal with. As far as I know, we're back. Bitrate seems stable. I turned it down from 4K to 3K. So maybe this might work. Maybe. God, I hope this works. So it's not going to be nice, smooth, buttery, 60 frames a second. And I might be a little blurry. 720p? Whatever. Whatever. I'm just trying to calm down. I find internet issues to be the most frustrating because It's like a necessary utility. Oh jeez, and it's not even. Oh my god, it's actually. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not even gonna put. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put chat up there. Nope, I'm not gonna turn the lights off. It's too much of a disaster already. We're just gonna do like this, and look at that. It's like you guys never existed. I unalived all of you guys, Soviet style. Do I have Spectrum? I have AT&T. But like AT&T and all these ISPs, they market their product for normies, and most normies, if the internet goes out for 3 seconds, they don't notice. They don't notice. But I fucking notice. And when I pay for internet, I want internet to be working 100% of the day. Not 99.9% of the day, 100% uptime. And that tick over from 99.9 all the way up to 100 doesn't seem like much. Most normies wouldn't even notice. And it takes a massive amount of infrastructure to get there. But that's what I want. I've been doing this shit for way too long. Anyway. Done spurging about my fucking ISPs. Oh my god, now my glasses got grease all over them because I, like, I don't want to say angrily. I don't want to say angrily put them down on the desk, but I kind of did. I was just like, fuck, and I just like set them down and they clattered on the desk in a really satisfying way. Really satisfying. And like, AT&T, they market, they're like, oh, the speeds are what matter. And it's like, okay, I don't really care. I can deal with like 10 megabytes per second. 5 megabytes per second is fine. Like that's more than I need. But it's the communication delay between me and whatever server I'm connected to is what bothers me. Most normies, you know what? Fucking, I'm done talking about this. Let's just watch DSP talk about some stupid shit. Snoot and I tried to do a duo stream and it didn't work. He ended up lagging out and dying twice. I'm pretty sure I was at fault for both of his deaths because he just like was dead randomly because I kept lagging out and it was me hosting. So he just died twice and then his cat fucked up his life. Anyway.
You got a lozenge, you guys. Just my voice all fucked up.
If you and chat had fun. From what I could tell, I mean, I had fun. I always have fun hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? I guess it's a 50-50 split with chat. It seems like some people had a lot of fun and some people hated it. But the other metric is, you know, did I succeed in my goals financially? And the answer is no. I was hoping that this holiday event would make people come out and be supportive because, like I told you guys, right now I'm not in a good place.
That's amazing.
And even though it looks like if I can last a few months till February, then I'll at least be in a better position. Not great. You know, I still haven't done well enough for myself.
We're not in a good place financially? That's funny.
And not to say that I need it by February. I don't. I need it by April. But financially right now things are terrible. And I thought that holiday event like last year would get people.
He was well into his login streak on Champions, by the way. Well into it.
50-50. But did I succeed in what I was out to do? No. You know, and that's what makes it a little bit sad.
He's just sucking on the lozenge. Feel pity for me. Ree.
Yeah, I hear cats like Jake. He says, well, maybe it's because some of the games I didn't enjoy. I thought God Hand was.
God, these are 3 of the best items.
Even though I knew it was a bad game.
Wait, what am I doing?
Those games that's, it's so bad it's good.
I'm not playing online.
It's just silly, stupid shit. Home Alone 2 I actually liked. I would have kept playing it.
I'm playing with mods.
Yelling that it was boring. Street Fighter 5 I hate. So I knew that was going to happen. I knew that I was going to play Street Fighter 5. I was going to absolutely fucking hate it. I just knew that, you know. So
I'm going to take Detractor Beam out of the title because Snood's actually gone. What is he
Not having a
doing?
bad starting game. That's why I started with it though.
As we
I wanted to start
sway.
with something that if I knew if I played that game, can you imagine if I played that game third after having beers and eggnog, trying to play it? I would have been fucking drunk as shit and dying constantly, like every 5 seconds. I would have been dying. The only way I would have been able to play it would have been as the first game, which is why I did it like that.
Had to boost him. What the fuck is this? Sitting there, gamer facing, lean in.
No, oh my god, Muzzles for Bones. I could never play Jackbox again. You know that. It was almost 2 years ago the last time I played Jackbox, and the whole thing was just insults. And it wasn't just me; it was personal insults.
You were
about
laughing at him though.
other things, not just related to.
You thought it was hilarious.
Jackbox again. You know that.
You know that. You know. You do better.
Yeah. See, Andrew makes a point. He says just stay positive and focus on the future.
Just stay positive.
Things are going to at least get a little bit better in February. True, but it sucks because this is the first time, like, with all the problems I've ever had, I'll be very honest with everyone, with all the problems I've ever had facing myself, okay?
Okay, no guys.
Copyright strikes and falling YouTube ad revenue and this or that. This is the first time in my life that I don't have, like, I wish I had a clear-cut solution to fix everything, and I can tell you guys at least what I'm planning on doing. What I'm planning on doing is hopefully raising as much as I can between now and April, paying as many of the taxes as I can. What I hope is next year...
Dude, he was wailing on Champions at this time. Absolutely wailing.
Hopefully I'll qualify for a refinance, where I'll be able to refinance my home and pay off a lot of these...
European hours. Yeah, I guess this is technically European hours now.
Cards and loans and everything. Roll them into the mortgage.
Credit cards.
And reduce my payments significantly every single month. And then I'll be better. Because I actually did some rough math. If I could pay off...
Roll them into the
a
mortgage.
certain amount of my debt with a refinance, I could reduce my monthly payments by like $2,500 or more.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
$2,500 that could go towards all the things I'm having problems with, right?
Pull equity out of the house. Put it into JPEGs. Think about it.
Oh my god, my bank account's empty. $2,500 fucking dollars a month to get rid of my debt and put it into the mortgage. That's
You were
nuts.
spending more than that on
went
Hogan's.
to the bank expecting I would qualify for it this year, and I didn't qualify for it. They said you need 2 years of tax returns showing a certain level of income, and I only have 1. So just off the bat, I didn't qualify. I can't even go back there until after April to see if I can qualify, you know, later this year. So, or later next year, I should say. So, you know, my plan is to get through the next couple of months where things are really financially tight. Get to, you know, raise enough money between now and then.
Yeah.
When I say then, I mean April.
It's not intended to be a European stream because I'm not actually really paying attention to it.
So I don't have.
I mean, I am, but I'm not also.
And then try to refinance my home by the end of next year. And if I can, I think I'll be in a good position. In fact, I'll be one of the best positions I've been in because I'll have none of this crazy ass debt that I have, and I'll be able to afford everything.
But I guess if the Europeans enjoy this and
about money. I don't want to talk about
money.
No, but
I don't want to talk about it, but you guys know me. I'm an honest guy. I got to talk about my money problems.
And you know, I'm on a stream like today where I'm trying to get people excited and come out and everything, and you know, it ends up just being kind of a normal stream. And that's
this is an unofficial,
I'd basically be able to
unofficial European hours stream.
Because today would be a good day.
I am taking in Europeans into this shelter, but
it's my fault. So I
don't know if this is the best place that you want to be because of the disaster stream earlier and what will no doubt continue to be a disaster stream once my internet problems strike again. So if the stream goes down,
Android, I wish it worked like that. He's like, why don't you just file your returns early?
Then it's the Europeans' fault. Sound good?
Until April to pay what you owe and use those new returns to refinance. It doesn't work like that. If I do that, I have to pay my tax return to do them early, which he's like, oh, you want that done priority-wise? You got to pay me extra money, which I don't have. Just to let you know, last year when he did my federal taxes, it was about $1,000 he billed me.
About $1,000 to do my taxes. What?
I don't have that money.
$2,000 to file federal taxes? TurboTax costs $30. TurboTax. And you actually get money because they just take it out of your tax return. $1,000 to do federal taxes.
No, I hear you, Silencio, and I didn't want to talk about it today. He's like, you know, you talked about money a few times today. I agree with you. Like, I didn't want to do that. I talked about
That's
it on the
amazing.
stream. I was like,
Just
hopefully that's
incredible.
it. And I started doing the Street Fighter, and everyone's complaining the stream sucks. Halfway through the stream, and you know, and I'm like, damn.
The stream does
it
suck,
actually
so.
did. It devastated me. When people, I thought playing Street Fighter with as Bob Ross and at least trying to put on a character or whatever will make it better, and when actually people get excited, and it had the exact opposite effect. People were like, "This sucks. Phil sucks at Street Fighter. This stream sucks."
Now I'm
Not-
depressed
you know,
again.
that-
Holy shit.
I'm sure it was a combination of stuff of things.
It was a combination. Okay, sounds
You
good.
know,
You know. Lean in, cough. Okay, now that we know what we know about the JPEGs, this is so much
of course I'm getting mad at
worse.
Street Fighter 5. I knew I would. I hate it.
The JPEGs make this so much worse.
I hate the game. Even trying to be Bob Ross playing.
Because
Street
he
Fighter
is
5.
saying he's literally
Bad
depressed
game.
because no one gave
So,
him money.
Round one.
He's so
basic.
worried about his finances, it's
Literally
making him
choosing
depressed.
fundamentals, dominate the round.
When he
Round
spent
two, they're like,
actual
wait a minute.
thousands.
That's right. This game's all about
Thousands with an L.
and guessing,
Wailing
and
on
basically all the
champions
things you don't
and
do against
Supercard.
Fighter. Bad premise. That's how you play Street Fighter 5. Do everything that's bad in another game, and it's completely safe and free in Street Fighter 5. So that's why.
And now here we
are.
are.
Not because the game is good or because they put time into it, because the game is poorly designed to be.
Like, this is when you know you have a serious problem.
Actually play Street Fighter 5.
And what's amazing is this guy, he's
Like me, who's played the fighting games, get frustrated as fuck.
he's
playing.
making, like,
And
he's saying,
I played it for a few minutes. I want to.
he said last year, 1 year prior to this, that he doesn't know if he's going to be able to keep his house. He was already 8 months into a massive login streak on WWE Champions. at that time. And he's even a year farther in now.
I was thinking about going back to Street Fighter 5 now that they rebalanced it. Ooh, sorry, Cookie.
And he's having to make decisions about, do I do Hogan's or Shelter? Oh my god, lean and snort.
I mean, when I was playing it with Akuma and Sagat, I was at least doing better than Ryu. And with Akuma, I actually won a lot, which is hilarious because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. With Sagat, it was kind of like meh. Like I was getting better with Sagat, but at the same time, Sagat wasn't a very good character, so it was hard to win against the characters who were just easy mode to play with.
Ryu's easy mode, by the way.
But as you know,
You guys don't remember? Ryu is a shitty character. Anybody that plays him's a scrub.
I knew there was no chance that I was going to come back out of nowhere and just start winning. That's nuts to even expect that, you know?
Lean in. Is he leaning around his mic to read his chat? Lean in around the mic, read chat, gamer face, frown, lip smack with Logins segment. My favorite one.
Yeah, Damien L. Master says, can we just bury Street Fighter 5 for good and ignore anyone who asks for it? They know it sucks. I consider this trolling as well. That's what I did for years. Like, I literally ignored for years. Remember, I stopped playing it long
Anyone that wants Street Fighter 5 is a troll.
Fuck, 2016. And I just stopped playing it altogether because I fucking hated it. And then earlier this year, during the summer, people screamed loud enough, and there was nothing going on in the summer at the time, to convince me to kind of go back to it and at least play it for a little bit. Maybe I should. Maybe, or I don't know. I don't know what to do.
How much is obvious? Gents, tell me how to run my business. What is this lean in, silently read chat?
It is true. See, Kekken just said, maybe you shouldn't play Street Fighter 5 because even if you get good at it, since you don't like the basic premise of how they've made the game, you're probably going to hate it no matter what. Even if I get good at the game.
That's out of the cards, man.
Bad time every time I play it, and he's probably right. He's probably fucking right, right?
No, guys.
See, so surprised to play some Super Turbo. I would, but no one plays it anymore. On consoles, Ultra Street Fighter 2 is dead, and so is Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. The game's dead. Like, Ultra Street Fighter 2 had a lot of hype last year because it was on the Switch. It was the only fighting game on the Switch for a while. And then when the 30th anniversary collection came out, everyone jumped on that, even though it was a terrible version of Super Turbo.
Can't you play
now
Fightcade?
No one plays. Everyone went back to their old versions. Like everyone went back to the fucking.
Can you play
What is
Fightcade?
it called on PC? I forgot what it's called.
You can play SF2 on.
Everyone quit it. No one plays it on console anymore.
Excuse me. The fighting game players say ST. You can play ST on PC on Fightcade, right?
What I would say
Just
is,
a thought.
is there any recommendation? What will people like to see me play next? Oh my God, Cookie cannot stand up. What do people want to see me play next month? And what I mean by that, the rest of this week I'm booked. Like tomorrow I'm doing the.
What do you want me to play next month? And what I mean by next month, let me explain what I mean by next
Final
month.
Fantasy and Minecraft on Thursday. Friday I'm off. Saturday I'll probably do like Deltarune and maybe some Smash or something like that, or maybe Deltarune and some Blackout. But basically, until say like early January, I have stuff to do. Then I'm gonna run out. So what is it you guys would like to see me do starting in January? Because people say Ace Combat 7. That's the middle of January, and then
Oh, Ace Combat 7.
and
Tell me he played Ace Combat 7.
the end of January. But what do you want to see me do for the whole month? Typically, this is the month where I always do something downtime, like a Dark Souls run or something like that. What do you guys want to see me do?
I tend to do that, Dayglow. Big ups Ace Combat 7, by the way. Skies Unknown. It's a great game.
What happened to Shenmue 2? I'll tell you what happened to Shenmue 2. People told me it was like, at a minimum, anywhere, if you rush through it, 30 hours. If you do everything, like 50, 60 hours long. And I just got out of 2 games, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and, oh, by the way, I have to finish Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's going to be another stream coming up in the next week or two. But I just got through the main story of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That was 60 hours. I just finished Dragon Quest 11, which is 80 hours. And those took months to play. I don't have months. And I'm not going to play Shenmue 2 every day. Then it's going to get boring and stale, right? So I really don't have the ability to play Shenmue 2 because there's not enough time. Apparently the game's too damn long. Excuse me.
Oh my god, don't do that. Holy fuck. Lean in, burp in the mic. Love to see it. Very positive.
I know I owe Patrons Phoenix Wright, but we're waiting for the collection to come out. As you know, I know that I owe Phoenix Wright. We're waiting once that remaster collection comes out.
I watched some of This I Don't Play of Hawks, Tom Clancy's Hawks, which is another arcade flight sim. It's not a flight sim, it's just an arcade flying game. And that was rough. That was so rough.
Cyber says anything you can crack at GTA again. Well, the only GTA I didn't replay now, because this summer I replayed Vice City and San Andreas. So the only one I haven't replayed would be original GTA 3, which they remastered. I guess that could be a consideration. GTA 3, because I only did the one run. And by the way, I never legitimately finished GTA 3. I cheated. So could I legitimately beat it this time? Maybe?
Yeah, I remember. I watched that This I Don't Play. That was pretty funny. I like that.
See? And here's the dilemma. If
Here's the
any
thing.
of you who are on stream right now or looking at stream chat, of course you're watching on YouTube, you don't know. No one's agreeing. It wasn't like, oh yeah, GTA 3. It was like, no, you should do this. No, you should do this. It was like 100
You
suggestions.
asked them for their opinion, and they're giving you their opinion, and not everyone has the same opinion, and now it's the viewer's fault.
To fill time, and
Okay.
I don't want the daytime streams to be dead.
This is your guys' fault. See, we need to get in like a Skype chat or something,
Minecraft is a
or
new
Discord chat, and we need to all
official
agree
thing.
on what the consensus is before we take it to the king of hate, by the way.
Blackout in Black Ops 4. People love whenever I play it. I'm doing good at it. I'm winning. No brainer. Smash Brothers. Yeah.
People love when I'm doing good at it, and because they give me money.
Trying different characters. learn
Okay,
more.
okay.
That's a no-brainer. Again, another one that's really good. Final Fantasy 4. I'm gonna still be playing maybe 3 more sessions, but I'm not. It's not a super long game. probably another 3 sessions tops, maybe 4. I'll beat it, and I'm probably gonna be doing it as daytime streams. So
time to go
that's
gamble.
not gonna last very long. But as for nighttime stuff, I have almost everything laid out already to fill time and finish up. So it's really a question of what do I want to do daytime, the longer streams, to balance with the nighttime stuff to make full days, right?
Full days of work for a full-time working man. Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
I swear I played Ace Combat before. People ask me, did I play Ace Combat before? I swear I did one.
Ace
I
Combat?
remember it being tough. I remember it being like really difficult and me raging at it because it was so damn tough.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong.
He remembers Ace Combat being hard? Hello?
Because number one, it was Pokemon, and Pokemon was Nintendo, and at the time, Nintendo still wasn't allowing you to monetize any videos on YouTube. That was one major consideration.
Ace Combat is an actual
It's a
kids
remake of an
game.
old Pokemon game. I don't care about really
A good kids game, but it's a kids game. I was
and
way into that
it's a
shit when I was a
long, drawn-out
teenager. I couldn't get
JRPG
enough.
game when I was in the midst of still finishing Dragon Quest, and I knew I was either going to do Shenmue 2 or something else. I didn't really care about it. So when it came out, everyone was hyped. I was already in the midst of too many other games to care about it. That's why. Excuse me.
He's mature, and you're right, Joel. You're right. He's not like this anymore. And by the way, 4 years from now, we are going to make a very tasteless joke about trafficking and enslaving
I'm playing Deltarune
a child.
roughly a week, because the way it's going to work is Wednesday's going to be multiplayer. Thursday I'm probably doing Final Fantasy and Minecraft. Okay. Saturday, Friday I'm off. Saturday, maybe some Assassin's Creed and Minecraft or something like that, or Assassin's Creed and Blackout. So then maybe Sunday I'll do Deltarune. I am doing Deltarune within the next week to week and a half as a major stream. So I am going to play it eventually, now that I have time to do it.
Wow, this is so fucking trash.
TM52, this is just random me talking with viewers.
Yeah, I know. It's you gamer facing and looking at chat and getting angry at all the trolls that are trolling you and calling you out for being an alcoholic and being depressed and drinking at the same time on stream.
I hate to say this, but it's just being honest. Whenever I play indie games, no one cares. I'm gonna say that again. It's true. Whenever I play indie games, no one cares. I've played them before and barely get any attention. People constantly
Barely get any money.
play them that they're not interested.
Yeah, because we need the hot new game releases. The good institutional game releases. Not like these shitty indie games like Carrier Command or Risk of Rain.
People want to see me play. Oh, Phil should play them. No one even nominated them, and then when I didn't play them, no one cared. Like, indie games are not my thing. People just don't like watching me play them for whatever reason.
No one cared because the people that wanted me to play. No, you don't.
In general, doesn't. So.
But I like them, but my audience doesn't. So it's my audience's fault, actually. Even though I like them, I'm not gonna play them because you guys don't give me enough money. Sound good? Sounds good.
WS for the subscription. I appreciate that.
It's just translating that from pig speak to English in real time.
We're up to 1809. That's the most subs I've ever had. That's awesome.
1,800 subs
That's
on
awesome.
Twitch.
That's
Holy
positive.
fuck.
Thank you guys for
That's
that.
positive.
Correct.
Yes, it's very positive. It's very positive and people give me money. You might even say it's the most positive is when people give me money. No good.
Getting the wrong thing.
1,800 subs on Twitch.
Yeah,
Times 2.5 is how many dollars he got from those subs every month. That's how much money he got from those subs. 1,800 times 2.5.
I got an anonymous dollar tip. Said, have you considered opening a public vote for viewers to submit game titles, then condense it down to top 3, and have us vote on those on a weekly basis or when you finish a game? Yeah, man, I realized this. I own my own forums at thekingofhate.com, and
Big ups to the King of Hate. And now it's gone from attention to support.
and no one does. People always complain,
Yeah.
oh, having to register for a website is too much work. It's like, I have hundreds of viewers a day on stream, thousands of viewers a day on YouTube. In a month, I get millions of views. but people can't be bothered to register
now
for
we're,
forums.
now we're flexing on our... Yeah, that's how it works, dude. Nobody wants to register for anything. It's just how people behave.
You can't really do it in stream chat. It has to be at an organized place where you can control it and make sure that it's organized and everything. And
Organized?
perfect,
What do you mean by
I don't use my
organized?
forums anymore.
Do you mean
So-
ban any trolls? I think that's what you meant. It has to be organized, meaning I have to be able to ban anyone at any time who says anything counter to what is allowed in the
As I
cult.
found out, after trying to use it a while. Carlos PSP2, I appreciate your suggestion, but I'm not going to be playing any lengthy, drawn-out JRPGs anytime soon, so Wise 8 is out.
And Joel, I think he was talking about support before this. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a whole thing about support and...
Still, Carlos says, Wise 8 is not a JRPG, it's an action RPG. It's still an RPG. The point is, I can't do a long, drawn-out RPG right now. No one's going to be interested in it. I just know they're not, okay?
Like, he's got 30,000 followers on Twitter, and he's like, I can't like run polls, basically, is what he wanted to do. He wanted to run a poll, which he does all the fucking time.
The help of the viewers to tell me, how do I do it?
But that's not actually what he doesn't actually want to run a poll.
You know, where do I go
He wants to run a poll
I've never done Magic at all, ever.
where it's only where no trolls are allowed to vote, first of all. And everybody, a bunch of people vote on the poll, which takes away all of DSP's liability. But despite not wanting to have any of the liability, he still wants to have all of the control. So he wants to play what he wants to play, but he doesn't want anyone to get mad at him and blame him, or he doesn't even want to. He like wants to subconsciously not blame himself when it doesn't go the way that he wants. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but there's a massive amount of conditionals to this.
Playing Dark Souls, however, I
However,
don't necessarily get a lot of attention outside of trolls.
Attention.
People show up for Dark Souls to make fun of me when I suck. They don't show up for Dark Souls to have fun with me on stream. See what I mean?
Yeah, attention. Yeah, it's you're right. It's turned from attention to support. Because I auto completed what he just said in my head to support, and he said attention instead.
I think it's an okay idea. It's an idea that I've had, but that's in
That's a
general
fucking
what
stupid
happens with
idea,
Dark
man.
Souls.
It's a stupid idea.
What are my plans for Christmas? I'll tell you tomorrow. Tomorrow's my Christmas Eve podcast. Tomorrow we're gonna go. That's gonna be one of the major discussions. Okay. Homegig says if I do a magic build, I should do more Dick Lightning singing.
Yeah, I organized my stream chat earlier too. It was great.
Anything else? I don't know, because again, I never did a magic build. But I thought it was
All the trolls got called out and eradicated, ethnic cleansing style.
Or Moria, yes, sometimes I do read the playthrough requests on the forums. Not every time, but I peruse the forum threads every once in a while.
It's just firing fireworks. Oh god. I can't face tank. What do we? It's just dead air now. Dead air segment. Sub ZP.
Oh, that's right, Derek. GTA 3 is the only GTA I didn't go back and replay this year.
A Derek fact. Vintage Derek fact.
Andreas and Vice City, I played them all in one summer years ago on PS2. The original games too. It was the original games. Before I was doing direct capture, I was just having a camera. I did them all on PS2. Then those playthroughs were ruined when YouTube came through with Content ID and matched all the music and muted the videos or blocked them all. So I redid.
No, they didn't block them.
The one that's left is GTA 3. So maybe I'll do that
they didn't.
in January.
They didn't block them. They made it so that the creators of the music got money instead of you.
I played both Liberty City and Vice City.
There's a difference. He's acting like oh, the stupid content ID system made it so those videos got taken down. No, they didn't get taken down. You're not able to make money on them anymore. Which I don't know why he would even care, because the amount of money that he makes on those old videos can't be that much. I mean, if it was every single video was gone, then okay, maybe. But if it's like, okay, 20% of your oldest videos get content ID'd and then you can't make money off them, it's like, okay, well, how is that really gonna affect anything? The answer is it affects it deeply.
Disagreeing. Like, some people are like, when you play old school games, it brings out the viewers. That's what people want to see. And other people are like, yeah, the only thing that
Listen to this.
people will watch is AAA games. It's like complete disagreement in just in the stream chat itself right now.
Yeah, all of you guys in my chat right now, you're morons for watching indie gameplay. And you guys are toxified and also nudniks, mouth drilling morons, confirmed. Who the fuck watches indie games? That's stupid. That's really stupid, actually. Can't even imagine playing indie games, let alone watching them.
Like I said, I really don't pay attention to it. There's a bunch of assholes here today in the stream chat. I didn't even address it. I just banned them. I'm not gonna read their cheers. You know, I know what's going on, so I'm not gonna read their bullshit cheers or tips. I'm just gonna get rid of them as I see them. I'm not gonna let it hamper my stuff.
This is when he calls somebody a faggot on stream. That's very positive, DSP. Yeah, because he got drunk and accidentally called somebody a bad word. Not that I have anything wrong. You can say whatever you want.
Twice. I probably wouldn't play it a third time.
But this is really bad for DSP. Really bad. Okay, can we not?
R64, I don't even know how viable that is. Is it available on any Nintendo console to play?
Super Mario 64, yes.
One thing I gotta say, guys, I can't play 3DS games anymore. Reason being, my streams now need face cam and everything. If I play 3DS, here will be me the entire stream. I get a little game console. Can't look at stream chat, right? I can't do 3DS anymore.
But you can't look at stream chat when you're playing on your 3DS? How was the Switch any different? Okay. Sounds good, man. Sounds good to me.
Get an anonymous dollar tip. Someone saying streamers gimmick usually playing one game franchise. Why don't you just focus on one and become a vet in it and get really good? Because I don't want to do that. Like, my forte, I guess what I would say is, in general, fighting games. If I play a fighting game, generally I can do good at it after a few sessions, regardless of what franchise it is, as long as I care about it. Like, I'm terrible.
You don't care about any of them,
but I'm still damn good, or damn a lot better than someone who's never played fighting games before. You see what I mean?
No, no, that's not true. I've never seen you play Smash.
A jack of all trades, even though
guaranteed.
When you come to my streams,
guaranteed complete dog shit at Smash, by the way. Actual worst water, dog water.
That's why people like to come by. They don't even know
awful.
They just want to come by and see what I'm watching. If I become the
Smash
guy who does this one kind of,
oh, you're already the guy. Sorry, that ship sailed.
Because then you'll lose all that notoriety for being the guy who plays a wide variety of stuff, and people might stop coming by, or I'll only get one niche.
What is this
by the way,
cope?
I would hate that. I've said this a million times. If I just played fighting games, or I just did...
This is weird cope. I'm a jack of all trades and master of none. I'm really good at all games, but master of none of them.
I'd be bored to tears of doing the same thing every single day. I like variety. I like being able to do a variety of stuff, and not just doing this same
no.
every single day. Okay?
Oh my gosh. Hello?
I did play Sonic Forces last year, Derek, and it was terrible, but I beat it.
My headset cut out. It's this weird cope that I like catch myself doing, but like if I'm not good at something, I'll just be like, well, you know,
well, anyway, guys,
I'm good at a lot of stuff.
What's coming up would be,
but I'm not a master of any of them. Actually, I am a master of some stuff. You guys don't know about. But
magic run, because I've never done that before.
Like, I used to catch myself doing that all the time. Like, yeah, I know I'm not like a diamond ranked whatever player. At least I'm good at a bunch of other games. It's like, yeah.
Those are
I used to do that shit all the time as a teenager.
For what to do in either very late
And like I would just
December or
beat up on
January
scrubs
and balance
to
those
feed my
things.
ego and be like, see, I'm good at all these.
Okay, that's kind of my ideas. I don't know if those are good ideas or not, or if you guys are gonna hate that and not come hang out with me. I don't know. You know.
You know, for playing really good in one game and still play other games from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that argument there, ZP.
And there's disagreement in the chat. So people are saying Dark
People aren't
Souls
agreeing.
better.
People are saying.
Out of 3.
No, guys. Yeah, and Reap, that's fine. But if that's the case,
yes, the music would be muted in GTA, just like
it's
my
better to just say, you know what? Let's suck games. Who gives a fuck? If DSP said that, like, there would be a lot less ammunition for us. But he's so eager to protect his own ego, he'll do every cope in the book.
Most people who were on stream were like,
Again, this speaks to a broader,
"This is fine. Don't worry." This
the
is a
broader
good
appeal that DSP has.
People really
It's
like
because,
them.
like,
We played them even
I
before
see what he's doing. Where he's like, well, you know, I'm not a Street Fighter god.
Even I'm not too.
But I don't sit here and play fucking Street Fighter all fucking day. I do other shit because I'm good at other games. Unlike you fucking tryhards, where you guys sit here and all you do is play Street Fighter.
Sorry, I can't stay to help.
Yeah, I
you
used to
up.
do
That's
that.
Cool, man.
Not that aggressively, but
It's cool.
like,
It's a combination.
I
Of
know.
things. Like I said, it's certainly it has nothing to do with people coming out and hanging out with me on streams. It's a combination of.
and like DSP has a lot of that, where like most people can look back and be like, oh god, when I was a teenager, I kind of did that.
And the fact that I'm
Oops.
nervous about next year.
That's fine.
I'm nervous about in 2 weeks how I'm going to pay my bills. Actually, less than 2 weeks. It's like the
Oh
first
boy.
week of January.
And now we're
I'm
begging.
not gonna pay my bills. I'm nervous about that. I'm nervous about taxes. I'm nervous about not being able to stay here. And now
Literally seeing cancer in real time. Wow,
I
I didn't know that that's what cancer looked like, but
I do because I love this house. But you know, I've built now a life here with Kat. And
it's not cope if the world is against you. Yeah, I don't know. Just
move across.
cling on to anything you can, I
Just
guess.
getting used to it. Like now, even now she's stressed out. I know that if we had to move out of this house next year and get another place, it would be a nightmare. It would be the streams would suffer. The streams would be way
The
less.
streams would
we're stressed
suffer.
out.
That's why it'd be a nightmare. I'd be stressed out if we had to move.
You know.
Yeah,
I don't know
guys.
what would happen? I don't even know. If we
This is so
I
fucking
think we're both stressed and that's
stupid,
already
man.
happening.
This aged so bad. He's actually just blowing every dollar he has on champions.
You guys have been
And I guess in his defense, he can't control it.
everything.
Like he doesn't have a choice. He has to blow all of his money on champions. He's addicted. He's an actual addict. Just something unbelievably pathetic that I didn't even think you could be addicted to until I started reading about fucking DSP. And then it's like, oh wow, you can actually be addicted to that. Unreal.
Just being honest. And then, after, you know, paying these taxes in April. If I can get past both of those hurdles, I think 2019 I'll be all right. Like I said, I try to refinance and everything later in the year. And go
That-
from
that-
there, but it's too big
Yeah,
hurdles.
Joel,
It really
that kind of
is.
speaks to, I don't know, I guess the broad appeal of DSP, because most people can look at DSP and see something because
Oh,
he's
yes,
such a
no, I never played XCOM.
broad
Not XCOM,
array
not
of
XCOM 2, no.
personality
Actually,
disorders,
I like XCOM
like
1,
that are extreme
for consoles,
versions
but
of what
after it had already been
most
out,
of us have
by then I
experienced.
didn't give a shit about it.
Because like most of us have behaved like this a little bit when we were younger.
Remaster is better.
Not to the
Trolls, the
like
donations are always nice and it's fun. Maybe I guess we'll see.
not to the level that DSP is, because he's like, if he's like a 10, most of us have a couple of things where it's like, oh god, I was probably at like a 3.
And Kingdom Hearts 3 don't come out till the last week of January, and the only other game coming out in January is Ace Combat 7. So if I'm playing or alternating,
But now I actually am a master of something, so I can cope with that now and be like, haha, I'm a master of that and a jack of all
the
trades.
whole month to do that.
That's my new cope.
I may have time for both. It may not be a decision between either or. It might be a decision of do I want to do both and will people watch. Game Lover took me $1 as I requested so many times for you to play Resident
What's up,
Evil
Erzio?
Outbreak. Oh, dude, but those are old school online. It was meant to be online co-op games. I even heard people who played them back in the day when they were new didn't like it. So
And
I'm not
he is,
doing that, man.
he's talking about like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay my bills this month, guys. Me and Kat, my wife Kat, actually it's my girlfriend now. Might have to move out of the house. We might have to, you know, oh man, I'm so concerned. Dude, he was spending so much money on champions.
They did
He was
suck.
actually wailing as hard as anybody's ever wailed in their whole fucking
Thought
life.
so.
Master of what? Yeah, Well, I didn't want to say it, Reap, but you kind of outed me, man.
Oh, this is
I'm a
14,
master of
dude.
being
I'm
fucking
not
awful
trying
at
to
games.
MMO. Oh. An MMO is a whole can of worms. I do not.
I can be good at games if I want to.
Exactly. DSP could do the exact same and probably actually get more money. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you saying this isn't like hate videos, Vanessa the Goddess, but that's not surprising.
Yeah, well, it speaks to...
Videos, right?
Okay.
There's a reason why
You don't have to be good at games to be a streamer. It helps. You don't have to. And like, if you do it right, you can turn like a lack of skill at gaming into something that's entertaining, but you have to accept it.
I'm
Like,
hungry.
really internally accept
I need
that.
some rest. I need to basically go eat, shower so I feel better, and probably, like I said, look through the game schedule for the rest of the year and then try to relax. I gotta wait, catch.
His ego's too fucking fragile to do that.
But,
And also, shout out to my internet. We've been going strong for like 45 minutes and no connection issues. Almost can't believe it.
Then I'll be off for Christmas. I'll be back Wednesday for multiplayer stream, all multiplayer. Thursday, back to normal stuff with Final Fantasy and Minecraft. Friday, I'm off. It's the day of week.
You're
that
garbage at watching someone else stream.
I
Yeah.
don't like to do. You know, like go out and friggin'
You can be good at stream chatting if you want to.
shopping and errands and stuff for the week. I had a Costco trip I needed to do last week. We didn't get to do that kind of stuff. So I'm off Friday. Then basically
Speaking of
that
grocery
Saturday,
shopping, my
I start up
soulmate
the schedule again.
got a bunch of shit from the grocery store,
Final Fantasy IV.
and I don't
I'm
know.
trying to finish Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm gonna
I don't
do
know
it.
what she got.
I'm gonna
And so the
balance
fridge
that
is
stuff.
full of like mystery goodies right now.
Downtime stuff, such as
At some point, I'm gonna get hungry.
Minecraft,
No, she's passed out. She's
Black Ops
asleep.
4,
I'm gonna go in the fridge and see what she got, and it'll be like fucking
Also,
Christmas.
my year-end stuff will be coming up, so I'll be doing things like the
Yeah, exactly.
Sporting Games of the Year and Game of the Year awards countdowns on stream. And then when I'm done with all that stuff,
I definitely don't know it.
probably I'll start up. Maybe I'll do Grand Theft Auto 3 and Dark Souls 1. We'll have to see.
All right,
what
this
people
is
feel
fucking stupid.
coming up. Okay, but that's probably what it's going to be. All right, guys. All right, so thanks to everyone who did contribute. Thanks to Dark Maggot for the biggest cheer of tonight. Thanks to Joe for the biggest
Sorry, what I meant was DoorDash.
Otherwise,
Oh, and you know what else?
he's got some enjoyment out of the
I redeemed some. Oh my fucking god! I redeemed some Chick-fil-A rewards,
got very disappointed, but
and I have an extra chicken sandwich waiting for me in the fridge.
tomorrow's podcast I think should be pretty good. And we'll go from
Yeah,
there.
you heard that. You heard that correctly.
All right, everyone. Thank you very
I have a
much.
Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich waiting for me in the fucking
Thank
fridge.
you. Have a good evening.
So the only thing I know about is basically Christmas anyway.
Happy holidays, everyone, and see you tomorrow. Peace out and have a good night.
Happy holidays. I hope your holiday was shit, Dave. I hope it was actually bad. Hope you didn't. I hope you had a miserable holiday. That's what you deserve. You legitimately deserve to have a bad Christmas. That is so fucking toxic to even think that. But man, it was well earned. Make sure I eat something she really wanted. Yeah, after this run, we can do some clip review if you guys want. Yeah, if you guys don't tip me, it's gonna be lunch meat sandwiches for me. You know what I mean? Very love to see that. I know she bought kettle corn. I know there's that. I know that much. So I'm gonna go down there and munch on some of that, I think. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are chilling and interacting, you know what I mean? Very positive with meaningful contributions and support and attention, and sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually not my day off. I was on call today, they didn't use me, and I'm gonna be on call again tomorrow. And I don't think they're gonna use me tomorrow either. Sound good? Sounds good. So I'll probably, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Honestly, I'll probably just stream again. Same thing I do every day. Oh, man. Yes, you're interacting and chilling and being positive and meaningful. I need just like a... I need a, like a... I don't know. I need something to remind me, just like a list of buzzwords, so I can just read off the buzzwords one at a time and like mix up the order, and it'll make different sense. It'll be like ad-libs. Just thank you guys for blank, fill in the blank. Supporting? Thank you guys for the meaningful support. Sounds good. Oh my gosh. Meaningful style. I agree. I agree with you. If you had a rant about something meaningful related that was very funny the other day. Maybe it was during the Christmas 2017 rant I watched last night. God damn it. Oh, go fuck yourself, man. Have some. Oh god. Okay. Well. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm getting fucking roasted right now. Gosh. Oh no. Well, you guys have any suggestions? Because that was just like, I think the Christmas 2017 video was funner than the Christmas 2018 video. I don't know why. Like the Christmas 2017 video was like, throw Leanna under the bus, beg, pity party, beg again, throw Leanna under the bus again, pity party. I need to pay my taxes, begging. When we didn't get to just be calling somebody a bundle of sticks. We didn't get to that part because that was during a gameplay stream, and I'm not trying to watch an entire fucking DSP playthrough just to get to one line of him calling somebody a bundle of sticks. As funny as that is. You just pig go it. We'll be done and out of here in 5 minutes. Yeah, more DSP rants. I'm kind of locked into Super Mario 64, but I want to finish that on Taken L's. I don't really want to watch this I don't play. I just want to... I'm playing Risk of Rain. I just want to have DSP saying stupid shit in my ears so I can spurg out about it. I don't want to have to actually watch. A bunch of cigarettes, yes. A British-style cigarette is what he called somebody. Because he was drunk, and he did that because he was depressed. Okay. Sound good? No more. Oh, the panda emergency. Yeah, panda emergency would be good. The debunk would be good. Something that I wanted to do, because I don't want to go back and watch the interview, but what I do want to do is go back and watch the interview aftermath. Because that's a lot of nothing with some gold dust sprinkled in there, you know? So I would never sit down and just watch that because it's just exactly what you'd expect. But it seems like that'd be perfect for here. But I don't know. It's whatever you guys want. You guys run my business for me and tell me what you want. The debunk? The debunk or the depression stream? All right, let's do this. Depression live with a black dude. Okay. It's a jeez. You know, I haven't actually went back and watched the. Oh, actually, you know what? The debunk one might be good because I remember when I was a wee lad. This was like 8 months ago. Before I committed to Logan and I was like, we're doing this. I wanted to make sure that I had enough to say about DSP to make it interesting and not just like a bunch of fucking dead air and letting DSP talk. So I watched the DSP debunk stream for like 5 minutes. And I sat there and I'm like, okay, would this work? Would I be able to add anything to this? And then I realized I had so much to say. I just like, yeah, see, look at this. Do you guys see this? There's like 5 minutes out of this. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, well. Yes, I watched 6 minutes, 57 seconds of it. And this probably took me like 20 minutes and I was sitting there just like spurging to my monitor and I'm like, all right, well, this is going to work. I think I have enough to add to this to make a YouTube channel out of it. All right, it's 1 hour and 47 minutes. So anyway, I did commit to Logan because I didn't want to like, we made it together, but I didn't want to be like, we're making the YouTube channel and then I have nothing to say. You do all the work, you know?
Yeah. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Phil Burnell, aka Darkside Phil here. And I'm doing something very special.
Why is this way too fucking quiet?
Completely unplanned, something that's off the cuff, on the fly.
But it was like a self audition.
Because in the past couple,
because if I didn't have anything to say, and I like didn't, if I had nothing to say, I wasn't gonna waste my time and make a YouTube channel because it's a lot of fucking time. But it turns out I did have a lot to say. So
the internet at large has finally kind of turned an eye to me for the first time in a major way in a long time.
I'm happy to hear that, Erzu. It is natural.
Positive light. Now
you're getting the real me. I'm not a clown, and I'm not a children's entertainer.
How this other guy, this other content creator completely screwed up his life by doing messed up stuff. And basically I had two pretty epic looking tweets that, yes, one of them was directed to him and one wasn't. It was more indirect, but two epic tweets that kind of went crazy on Twitter. One of them
I forgot about this. Oh my god, we're starting so good. The fucking tweets.
Like Hee Productions and PewDiePie, amongst others, have been, like referencing me. Boogie said it was his favorite tweet ever. This is the
first my favorite tweet ever. The internet at large. It's like, wow, Darkside Phil, he's kind of a cool guy.
Hey, shout out. Are we getting a shout out to the trolls?
There's a lot of bullshit and slander and all kinds of crap.
Big ups. Big ups.
All over the internet.
One.
People are like, I guess it's not
big ups.
Productions. They say it some other way.
Two, get fucked. That's what I have to say about that.
Content creators, all right, have been referencing me in a good light.
In a good light, finally. Wow.
Over 2,000 new Twitter followers.
You guys, Darkside feels pretty cool now. Look at this tweet, dude. He's so positive now.
And if they don't see that, you know, I basically take this opportunity to do something positive and kind of almost clear my name for the last 7 years.
Extreme positivity overload. I'm getting an overload. I'm about to positivity all over myself.
Feel that.
Oh my gosh.
Sadly, all right. That sadly, there's not going to be another opportunity to do it. Because the thing is, there's so much crap that's said and done about me all the time. And yes, every once in a while on a stream or in a video, I can kind of denounce it and tell you the real story behind it. But the funny thing is that some of these things I've talked about...
I can feed my cult bullshit, but I can't feed the trolls bullshit. They know too much.
I'm like, but no, I actually talked about this 2, 3, 4 years ago. I explained the whole situation from start to finish. And people are still like, well, it didn't happen, right?
So you guys want to know? Oh, shit. God damn it. God damn it. You guys want to know a fun fact that you already know, but I'm going to tell you anyway? So when we're getting geared up for the interview, And Craig was reaching out and he's like, hey guys, if you guys have any information or anything that I think you feel I should watch, let me know. Like, send it to me, send me clips or whatever. And so everyone did, and they're like, hey, here's a montage that's 3 minutes long. Here's a montage that's 20 seconds long. Here's a clip that's 8 seconds long. It says something really fucking stupid of Dave doing something stupid. And then people, of course, send him like El Crimson King. But it was all very time respected. All the stuff that we sent to Craig. But you know what DSP sent to Craig? Because he's like, okay, well, we got the shit from the detractors. Now, Dave, you send us some stuff. You know what Dave sent him? Here, watch this 11-hour video of me reacting to the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me. 11 hours. And you want to know the funniest part about that? Craig watched all of it before the interview. He watched every second of that miserable video. So he got the full context. He got the full story of. Well, I want to. Now make sure I'm not being toxic here. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure it's 11 hours. Part 1, part 2. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking parts. Okay, it's like 5 hours minimum, and he watched it all. So this whole cope about like, well, you know, you're not getting the full context. I already explained it. It takes so long. And like that video really wasn't conclusive at all. I left with more questions than answers from what little I watched. But whenever he turns the camera on and says something, he feels like everyone has this information in their brain. But that's not the case. Anyway, I just find that very funny that Craig actually did it. Anyway, let's keep going.
Tonight's stream and tonight's
shit's too loud.
Video here is to basically take a lot of those things, that common things, misconceptions about me, slanderous statements, memes, things about dark side that has been said over the last 7 years. 7 years of slander. Try to at least denounce them, debunk them, or at least tell you the truth,
or at least tell you the truth of the matter in reality.
The bottom line is there will be thousands of people out there that probably will never believe me no matter what I say and do anyway. There's nothing I can do about that, but at least I think this is a
shout out to me, because that's me.
Oh, I heard about Darkside Phil. He made these epic tweets, but now
he made these epic tweets. That's what I said when he did this. Like, oh, dude, you hear about Darkside Phil?
Because really, that's what I want.
He made some epic tweets, dude.
I'm a live streamer rather than a YouTuber. That is my focus, and that's what I want to do. And it's hard when you have all this baggage from the past that's dragging along. No matter how much you try to shake it and change for the better, you still have people who drag you down with all that shit. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to be doing is going down a list. I actually have a list of things here that I want.
A handwritten list.
Tonight. And hopefully, you know, going through all of this stuff will be enough to kind of clear the air with a lot of things, and at least we'll be at square one.
Yeah, he expects them to do 200%. But I'm not going to watch. I'm not even going to watch 5 minutes to get the full story on something. If you want to convince me of something, you have 5 seconds to explain yourself.
You know, contributions during the stream as usual. Cheering, subbing, and tipping will
you
all be
have 5 seconds.
And I will periodically be updating the leaderboard with things like top cheer.
And that's really how everybody is. And if it's like, if you can't explain yourself in 5 seconds, 5 seconds is a long time. If you can't convince me in 5 seconds, you're probably not going to convince me. And like,
and also,
of course, there's more complicated issues than that, but like,
in general, you know, I want to be able to focus in on what I'm talking about. So
not people like DSP, like people that have earned time from me, people that are well spoken, who are smart, who are trustworthy. I'll listen to them for more than 5 seconds. People like DSP, no. It's like, I just don't believe you, first of all. Like, it's that simple. I don't believe you. What's up, Myth Bear?
The advice for the trolls, I mean, move on at this point.
The video Phil approved of and felt was
Like,
most
I can
informative
understand.
still
Here's the
wasn't
thing,
enough
this
to
is the truth
impress.
of the matter.
Well,
I'm saying I'm going to debunk 7 years of slander, right?
yeah,
For
shout
7
out.
years, I've been the butt of the internet's joke.
Still
because
are.
Of the way that I used to act
7 years.
7, 8, 9, 10 years ago.
7
When I
years
started on YouTube, I was
from
a
now,
obstinate,
we're still going to be a joke. In fact, we're going to be even a bigger joke. We're going to be coping as hard as we've ever coped. We're going to find a new gear. We're going to cope harder than anyone ever thought possible. Even ourselves.
On YouTube.
We're going to dig deep.
All right. I was an asshole. I'll openly admit that. I used to go out and say, oh, screw everyone who plays Minecraft. They're a bunch of immature idiots. Who the hell would ever want to play Minecraft, right? That's so ignorant. That's stupid. You know what I mean? Why would I say that? But that's dumb shit I used to do. Oh my god, screw Hideo Kojima. He makes terrible games. I would say stuff like that. People would take it as like serious shit. And they would then hate on me. And they would make tons of videos about me. And they would hate me for that. And then over the years, different things happened. Like the This Is How You Don't Play movement. Where people would take my gameplay and unfairly, honestly, edit it together to only show moments where I really sucked or I was doing stupid shit in a game and I was just, talking out of my ass. And those would go viral on YouTube.
Yeah, Luna.
And sadly,
And like, I don't want to put my foot in my mouth because that's kind of a crazy take. Like, you have 5 seconds to convince me. But I'm willing to give some people the benefit of the doubt. And that's the kind of person that DSP preys on. It's like you give him the benefit of the doubt because like
so really it was 2012
normies,
when those style of videos, This Is How You Don't Play videos.
normies listen to DSP talk and they're like, oh my gosh, you must have like gotten super unlucky. You got screwed over, the whatever. Like it's kind of believable that he would get screwed as hard as he has. And he's convincing. At first, he's at least like makes you doubt yourself. Like you don't immediately want to shit on him. You want to feel bad for him. Because he's convincing in the sense that he himself believes it. But when you keep watching, when you keep listening, you kind of understand that there's a common denominator involved. And it's not any of the people that he blames for any of his shortcomings. And like I'm willing to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I don't immediately want to put people on the defensive because like this does happen. Like people get accused of things that they never did, and people go to jail and have their lives ruined over things that they never did because I don't know, somebody else lied about them and they believe them. So I am willing to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. But if I'm having to give you every single benefit of every single doubt that exists on the planet, like, okay, maybe it's not them. Just a thought. Against an AI, he still does it in the full context. He's really toxic in chat. For 10 minutes of a 3-hour stream, people clip that to make him look bad. The rest of the stream cured cancer. Yeah.
And you know what? At the time, I was so angry about it. And the truth of the matter is, these days, I don't give a shit.
The rest of the stream, dude, I was gamer facing.
I don't want.
I was
Obviously,
gamer facing and go
like
lap.
people to get permission first or whatever. But it's apparent YouTube's never going to do anything about it. People are going to be able to make these nasty negative montages.
Somebody's gonna say something about me now. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, you know what this guy did?" And then one of you fuckers is gonna come in and be like, "You have 5 seconds to convince me."
Since then,
I'll be like, "I didn't do it. I swear, I'm not toxic," even though I am.
People have done. Oh, well, Phil's an easy target. We now know from the This Is How You Don't Play movement, he's got no defense for himself. So now we're going to go a step further. Instead of only doing things that are going to be related to his gameplay, now we're going to take things out of his personal life that he reveals, and we're going to skew them, we're going to lie about them, and we're going to make him look like a real scumbag to the face of the internet by saying all kinds of crazy shit that really has no factual basis.
No, Dave. Again, most of the really nasty things are just clips of you. The most destructive clips against DSP are clips of him. Just clips from a stream.
Talk about the negative shit constantly because I want.
And his defense is, oh, it's out of context.
Fun gameplay. I want to cover the new releases. I want to have cool throwback sessions. I don't want to my entire existence.
But how much context do you need? I mean, it's like a lifetime of context that's required to even understand it at a base level at this point.
Is the exception.
You need to watch years, decades.
There's at least a positive vibe around
shit
for the first time in some 7
just to like
years
understand.
that finally today I can kind of come out and say, here's the truth about all this crap. You don't have
Gain
to believe
3
it,
items
but
to
at
start
least
next
I kinda have
stage.
some groundwork here to finally say something about it.
Oh.
Okay.
Sweet.
So a few shout outs, a few more shout outs. Kenja tipped me $5.
Oh, you're right, Reeb. I'm being negative.
Repeating over and over. That's a $5 tip. Thank you, Kenja. In fact, I'll get your name up. I forgot to put it. Poor Jack 30. I apologize. I didn't put your name up earlier.
That is I don't have a dad tip.
I am.
That is my father left for cigarettes when I was an infant, and I haven't seen him since. That's what that tip
Reggie
was.
Phase 420 tipped me $4. Said, Phil, longtime viewer. I like MK11 online battles. Keep up the awesome streams and great content I've enjoyed for 5 years. Detractors are
Yeah, Dr. Khantent. It was Meth Bear that submitted the clip from January 8th,
me $5. He said, this is all I wanted
the Level
to
1
hear.
podcast.
We talked on Twitter the other night,
where
and said,
he
I tried it,
went-
you spoke fun at yourself, and now for me,
he
all I
went
wanted is
so
one for you,
toxic
tired of you being pompous.
on
Honestly,
React
at this point, I don't see
streamers.
reason to be pompous. I don't
So
seriously
toxic.
Don't believe that I'm any better than anyone else. That
Everyone was getting a piece. Pokimane, XQC, everyone.
Wanted to meet me in person and shake my hand and get an autograph. That like, it blows my mind. I don't think I've ever done anything that's warranted anyone. Even
React
contact.
streamers are the fucking worst. It's just a quick buck. They know nothing. They're not quality content. It's meaningless. It's just to get a buck. It's lazy. React streamers are the worst. React content is terrible. Oh yeah. That was amazing. And here he is. He's like, the most positive thing I did all year was make a React channel. Sorry, rebrand the King of Hate vlogs into look at me, I'm the best reactor ever. I'm adding intelligent commentary.
15. That's about $20, I would say. So we'll say we're around $21 in tips. I apologize, I didn't necessarily add that. I want to get started with the video.
I want to get started with the
Shout out to
debunking.
A Goff 1 who has resubscribed for 3 months. It says, "What's up? What's up, A Goff?" All right, here's the deal. We gotta get started.
Okay.
All right. I can do
Okay.
shout outs all night. And I would love to do shout outs all night to people who are being supportive, but I want.
I would love for you guys to throw money at me all night, but we can't do that. I actually have to do some debunking.
The one
So
thing that
I know I'm greedy, but my ego is gonna overpower my greed in this instance. So sound good?
Private information about
I tried
other
appearing
people.
offline to my dad. No,
Oh
I've
my God, I
not.
want
I'll try
super
that though.
behind the scenes dish on what happened with your ex-girlfriend. I can't do that. I can't do that because
I can't do
sadly,
that.
yeah, that's private information.
Sadly,
That's
yeah,
not
that's
just me.
oh now that's private.
I want information.
Now we're
about
not gonna
your
share
wife.
it.
Not doing it. Not doing it. That's unfair to someone.
Well, he was
else
married to the. Oh yeah, dude, I was paying attention during this.
information like this. And the thing
Holy
is, yes,
shit, I
sadly,
remember this now.
Over the years,
Yes, I was. This was wild. This is when I was listening to a lot of GTG at this time. A lot.
Who say nasty shit about me all the time. But what I will do tonight will directly address as much as I can without revealing personal information that would be risky.
I listened to so much GTG. Actually, GTG was like
So the first thing we're going
like,
to start with.
my first real consume, if you will, aside from Tevin.
First thing I want to start with. All right.
He would upload videos every day, and like I didn't know who Snort Burnell was, and so he'd just like play these clips, and I'd be like, why?
Back
I was
before I ever
confused,
live
but
streamed,
whatever.
back before I ever did any direct capture, way back when. All right. I used to make racial jokes. Okay. I used to make racial jokes. Now the racial
Nothing
jokes that I
is-
made, I used to call myself
there
an
is-
equal opportunity offender.
Um,
I would make a joke about one culture or race and then another
Okay.
culture or race, but I would also make a joke.
Again, I've said this before, and DSP is gonna get me fucking toxic now. You can say whatever you want. There's nothing wrong with making jokes about race. Good example is Dave Chappelle. Most people find Dave Chappelle to be very funny. I'm one of them. But if you want to make jokes about race, it requires a massive amount of trust from the audience. So if Dave Chappelle is making a joke about, I don't know, me, and like the racial draft for a great example, like the white people got Tiger Woods or something, and you know they're all like they're talking very proper, like you know the weatherman accent or whatever. I think that shit's hilarious because I have a lot of trust that Dave Chappelle doesn't like, I don't know, not gonna be prejudiced against me or bigoted against me because of my skin color. But it requires that trust to find that stuff funny. But if you don't have that trust, then people will just think you're fucking racist. And the lack of comedic trust that the audience has in DSP is why people thought that shit was insensitive, because they're like, dude, we're not convinced that you like don't hate us because of our skin color or hate others because they look and act whatever. They have different backgrounds than you. And yeah, you guys get it. And the most important part about making jokes that are risky, like jokes about race, is they have to actually be funny. That's a requirement. They have to be funny. And in a way, one of the biggest comedic missteps Dave had with his racist jokes was that they just weren't funny. Sorry, Dave, they just weren't. That was maybe that was the bigger offense.
Talk about my own culture. You know, I'm Polish and Italian, and I would make those kind of jokes during gameplay as well. And you know, what people will do over the years, they'll take clips out of context, all right, and they will put a clip out there completely out of context of a playthrough and make one little, this is one joke Phil made in 2010, look at what a horrible racist he is, right? The bottom line is, and this is the truth of the matter, in my lifetime,
bottom line is the truth of the matter,
that were not white than white, because I actually grew up in Bridgeport, Connecticut, which was a city that, as I was growing up, became more and more.
I'm not convinced that Dave had any friends.
School, my high school always had a multicultural.
Yeah, I agree with you, Joel. That skit makes me laugh every time.
I had, you know, African American friends. I had friends from all different Asian cultures, Indian, Laotian.
Yeah, I have black friends, therefore I'm allowed to say whatever I want.
You know, I've had
like,
friends of every nationality.
Very few people find any value in that.
A little thing out of context or whatever and say that I'm a racist.
A little thing out of context, like you saying the N-word multiple times. Like, dude, if that's you, fucking whatever, man. Whatever.
As a content creator, is that I was making.
But you can't live in denial about. Like, if you find this shit funny, then own it. Then be like, there's a market for that. Do that.
If you listen to him, is a very risky.
I don't think it's funny. I don't think there's. I think there's little comedic value. I think it's tasteless. But there's people that find that shit funny. So do that.
Are we over the top? Oh my god! But the joke was that it's
no. We got to be ultra serious. Take everything hyper seriously.
Ridiculous. Now, if you don't know, Howard Stern is Jewish. So for him to have Nazi jokes on his show kind of makes sense. I'm not Jewish.
Oh, then you can drop N-bombs all night. You can become a true gamer, Reap.
It's not smart.
That's when you ascend into the true gamer and you get your membership card.
I haven't made a joke like that in 9 years, okay? But people will.
Yeah, this is he made a joke about a black girl getting trafficked into the slave trade.
Did you ever see that video that he made where he was playing the Dead Space 2 demo and he was pretending to be Isaac Himmler, the last remaining Nazi, and saying that because the Jews ran rampant across the universe that they infected the whole universe with a necrovirus and he wants to turn on the ovens and burn all the Jews. It actually happened.
Yes. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas.
It's something very incredibly stupid that I did. But it was actually a video based on the exact shtick that was done on the Howard Stern show. Some of the things I actually say in that video are literally lifted from the Howard Stern show, copy pasted.
Guys, Howard Stern did it. Therefore, I can do it too, right?
Now what's funny is
I'm basically Howard Stern,
guys.
guys.
Actually, to this day, will say that stuff's funny. I don't think it is. I don't anymore. Back then, I was more immature. Like I said, I you know, Howard Stern and everything all being in line with that stuff. I used to think that stuff was funny. All right. I don't think it is anymore.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think. There's people that find that funny, and there's people that don't find it funny. The people at Twitch that control his income don't find it funny. So therefore, I don't find it funny either, because I need money.
And what happened was,
because DSP has been very clear about his priorities. Very clear.
I never monetized any videos. Well, I wanted to monetize my videos because I got laid off.
My money comes before my principles. Full stop.
And I was kind of the underdog of the internet because people supported me. They loved my YouTube videos at that point and really wanted to see me succeed.
It's Howard Stern's fault. Yes, I agree with you.
And so what ended up happening was I went to Blip TV and I started uploading my videos there because on Blip you could monetize your gameplay videos. You couldn't do that on YouTube back then in 2010 unless you had a specialized partnership with a third-party company. So I went to Blip, and within 1 month of me uploading my gameplay videos to Blip, I was making good money. And actually, I was the second-ranked guy on the fucking website under the Nostalgia Critic. The Nostalgia Critic was #1. I was #2 within a month. which was
Netflix.
pretty insane.
How was that insane? You
but what ended up happening was I
spammed
put
the
out
site with
video,
videos, and you were the only
Space
ones.
2 demo video with that kind of jokes and commentary in it. And what happened was my trolls, which I've always had trolls. Even back then when I was white hot popular, I had trolls.
White hot
My trolls
popular.
staged a campaign, which they later admitted publicly was a fake campaign. They mass emailed Blip TV, pretending to upset people, saying,
Shout out.
someone on your site who's making this kind of comedy and kind of commentary and stuff like that. Okay, and it sucks because
It sucks.
you know,
know.
they got me.
No, guys.
You know, Blip TV management saw these hundreds
Trolls
of complaints, like, I've never seen
won.
anything like this.
Unlucky.
They watched the video. They're like, okay, get rid of them, and they
Those
kicked me
dirty
off the site,
trolls.
right? It sucks.
They made me take an L.
Troll activities. The bottom line was the thing I got
Bottom
banned
line.
for is pretty heinous. I agree, jokes about Nazis and shit is not funny.
No, but they can be funny.
My life 9 years ago was very immature and thought that it was.
But the thing is,
but
you
I
got
thought
no
it
trust
I should be all right.
from your
But
audience.
obviously it's
None.
wrong, and the thing is now,
People don't like you
2019,
like they like
I
Dave
say, my God,
Chappelle.
so
People
stupid. Why did I
hate
do that?
you
But that's something
because you're an
Phil was
asshole.
racist. Phil always used to do videos that were racist content and stuff. No, in fact,
So
it was
since
a
the
rarity
trust
when I
isn't
did
there,
stuff like
people
that.
aren't
That's why it was so
convinced
funny. And every once in a while,
you're
I
doing
would
it
go
because
out
it's
to control
funny.
and do stuff like that. But now
For
in
the
modern
comedic
era, I
value
can
of
fess
it.
up to and tell you guys I'm not like that
All in
anymore.
good
I
fun.
realize how stupid and dumb
Yeah, it's
that
basically
is.
a myth
It's kinda
bear.
similar
Just
with
as long as we
people
accept that it's not his fault and he didn't do anything
True.
wrong.
I used to be very over
We're
sexualized
good.
when I was starting up videos on YouTube back in the day 10 years ago. It was all about getting that teen audience to watch you. So talking about the size of the tits on that girl and, you know, sex joke here and there, nipple here, you know.
That's not
all
true.
that stuff.
That's why Smosh was so popular.
But
Yeah.
now I don't do it anymore.
That's why
I take
Smosh
out my
was
content
white
to
hot
Twitch.
popular
I
back
do video
then.
game playthrough regularly every day on Twitch, and people in the stream chat will make sexual comments about things going on, and I don't. I ignore it. I stay away from it.
Because Smosh, all they did was like, oh, look at the tits on that girl.
So-
eh." That's why
I feel
Smosh
that I
was
changed
number
for the better.
one
I
for
try
so
to-
long.
others tell me that I changed for the better, but yet there's still this.
But that's what everybody wanted,
still
dude.
racist
Nothing
and
Smosh
sexist
could
and
do.
all this nasty stuff. Now, also going in line with going way back when, ladies and gentlemen, in 2012, I made public my relationship with a woman at that time who was my girlfriend. Okay, and
Okay.
she very much became a part of my content over a
Content?
5 fan that I
We're
was
still doing the weird thing with our T's even back
she went by
then.
Panda Lee on the internet. That was her nickname or whatever. And
Yeah,
there's
Underdog
always
is number
been
2. Well,
lies and slander and complete horrific nonsense regarding my
That's it.
relationship with Panda Lee, which is horseshit. And the thing is, it's in my past.
Horseshit.
I mean, we haven't been together in over 2 years. I now have a married. to
I'm
a
married,
beautiful,
guys.
lovely woman named
Yes.
Kat, and my life is great. But the thing is, people to this day still.
Yeah, Kat was a good-looking
bring up this
girl.
bullshit. So tonight, for the first time ever,
Kat was not a bad looking gal. And then
all right,
the
first
gout
thing
man
everyone
in the
fucking
gout
says
diet.
is that Phil, you first met Panda Lee when she was underage. She was under the age of 18. When you first started talking to her, you were grooming her so that you would finally go out with her and all this shit. And all of that is complete and utter fucking bullshit, nonsense, false.
Okay,
the truth
prove
of
it.
the matter is that back then, this was a different
Prove it.
era. All right, it really was. It was a different era of YouTube. And back then, people used to use YouTube private messaging. No one even uses that anymore. Sending me a private message on YouTube. I haven't even looked at a YouTube private message in a right up to 5 years. I'm not even exaggerating. Okay.
Okay, well, the private
So,
message have a timestamp on them.
she actually
And what
has a
you
fan,
could do
a viewer, private
Is go back to the
message me
timestamp
on
of
my
the first
DSP
message.
gaming channel.
And you could
I
say,
believe
look,
the
she
very
was
first
18.
date was
So all you fuckers that are trying to slander me,
of
get fucked.
2011.
How easy would that be?
November of 2011. Okay.
It would be
And-
so easy.
I didn't know who she was. Basically, she was just someone friendly, as someone who I had talked to.
November
back
of
before
2011,
the,
then
message
Panda would have been
about 2
19
months.
at that
And then after
point.
that, we wanted to start talking a little bit.
Thing
more
is, I don't necessarily believe
You
him.
know, it just grew from there. And then we dated on and off from the year 2012, I say probably or early to mid 2012, all the way through 2014, when eventually she moved.
Yeah, sorry, Jack.
across the country,
Sorry, man.
Out here to the state of Washington, and she lived with me from 2014 until early 2017 when we broke up. Okay.
My connection has been fucked. It's been good for the last, like,
time, we had highs and
hour and a
lows.
half, but
And
it was
one of the
fucked
misconceptions that
earlier.
Everyone tells me is that, oh, Phil, she was underage when you started talking to her and dating her and doing stuff with her behind the
Okay,
scenes. And
prove
you're a
she wasn't.
pedophile and all this crazy shit. It's all
Prove
bullshit.
she wasn't.
And the
Prove
thing
it.
is, if anyone actually had a fucking brain in their head who said this, they would do the math and figure it out. She's always
Yeah, I would
made
love to do
public
the math.
birthdays. She would do social
Her
media
birthday
posts,
isn't the
sometimes
problem.
Videos about her birthday. Like, this was a common
Her
thing
birthday
that
is
would
not the
happen.
problem.
Know that her birthday's in late August.
Yeah, I agree with Reap, and I
she
agree
was
with
18 years old the
Joel.
First time I ever even spoke to her in a YouTube message. I
Prove
never knew her
it.
before when she was underage and never even heard of her. It's ludicrous that people would just make this shit up.
Prove
and try
it.
to slander me and shit like that.
Because this is
they
really
wanted
easy to
hurt me,
prove.
basically. But no,
Really easy to
I
prove.
I never
Ever.
spoke with her.
It was not just never. I never ever.
She messaged me, not the other way.
That's what people say when they're telling the truth.
When she was 18, and we talked for months, and then eventually we started dating for a while until it got more serious years later. Like I said, and then we.
Yeah, you can't prove it because it would put his family at risk. Sounds good,
in
man.
Reality,
in reality, it's Tevin's fault.
The evidence? There's no evidence of anything here of what any people have said about this. Because
Yeah,
it doesn't
so-
exist. It's not true.
So,
and find out what, when
so if there's no evidence,
her birthday is, that was
I'm gonna believe some random spurg on the internet yelling about it before I'm gonna believe you.
When we moved in, she was 20. She turned 21 later that year. We celebrated her 21st birthday at a restaurant. She had a drink out for the first time. So it's ludicrous bullshit. Now, one thing I will
that's
publicly
not.
admit,
That's
that we had a
you
very
are
big
not
age gap. I was
addressing.
roughly just under 11 years older than her. And honestly, at first, the relationship was great, and it didn't work out. I honestly will tell you,
Yeah,
to this
'cause you
day,
guys
because
didn't
I
have
think we were
sex,
too much
ever.
of an age gap apart. She had ideas.
You
of
have
what she
no
wanted in
libido,
life and
none.
stuff that I was
No
far
libido,
past.
no
I wanted to have
testosterone.
a more settled life where we're
You
just
wanted
kinda
to do
settled
nothing.
in a
Panda
home.
wanted to do stuff, and I wanted to sit home and play
You work,
Champions.
pay your bills, you go out every once in a while and have fun. While she was more
Sounds
the
good.
adventurous type, she wanted to constantly travel and she wanted to do all shit that we couldn't do. I couldn't afford to do it. And we just grew
It's
apart
not.
over the
Her
years.
age isn't the
Bottom line
question.
is,
It's
I
when's the
think
first
mostly,
YouTube message. The easiest thing in the world to debunk, if he actually wanted
And
to.
that's what it was, is that, having that big amount of an age gap. At first it was fun because we were dating, so she would come and visit me and we'd spend some time. Every once in a while I would go and visit her. We'd go on these trips and stuff together, and it worked out nice.
Yeah, we
But
did
then when
stuff,
finally
and then I
started
didn't
living
wanna do
together,
stuff.
We kind of realized maybe we weren't as compatible as we thought because we were such a big age gap, all right? And that's the truth of the matter behind all of that bullshit that people make up, okay?
Okay, you didn't actually address the problem.
All right, let's continue because I have a whole list here.
Let's
all right?
continue.
That's
All right,
one of the-
all right. That's already debunked. I'd take it back. We debunked that thoroughly. Nobody has any questions about it, and if they do,
All
they're
right.
banned. All right,
Let's
now
be
guys,
very clear about the very
now that
end
we've
of the relationship.
given the trolls an L, here's another L.
Basically made shit up completely about that, saying someone dumped someone or did this or did that. First of all, what happened is none of anyone's fucking business. And the bottom
Yeah,
line is that
idiot.
myself and my ex never
The bottom line is-
information, and we never will. Because it's none of anyone's fucking business, the truth of the matter behind everything that happened there. Alright? But there was a
Alright.
weird situation because we had already broken up in early 2017. Alright? We had already broken up. And when we had broken up, we didn't make it public because we didn't want drama. We knew if we made it public after being together for almost 5 years that there was going to cause monstrous drama and people were going to be all up in our shit.
it's-
and try,
it's
keep in
a
mind, over the
relation-
years, I've been
it's a breakup,
swatted.
dude. That's
Our
drama.
family members had been swatted. People who don't
You
even
think
live
it's
with
not
us,
gonna be
my
dramatic when you
ex had been
break up with
swatted
somebody,
because
especially after that long?
related to us. So we were like, there's no way.
Especially
that we could
because
just
it's
go to
you,
somebody else,
because you're a
we're trying
fucking
to find
weirdo.
out moving arrangements of where she's moving and all kinds of fucked up shit. Okay, so we didn't announce when we broke up. We purposely didn't to keep it hidden because we didn't want people to be fucking around with our lives. All right. But there was one particular day when I was streaming. I believe I was doing like a podcast, and
Oh boy,
I
debunk.
get a call. All right.
Oh, here we go.
The call is from my ex's job, saying your ex,
Wait, is this
had a
the
meeting
emergency segment?
and we need you to come pick her up. And I'm like, well, first of all, she's my ex. We don't go out anymore. So why am I getting this call? So apparently there was no one else. None of her friends wanted to help her or whatever.
Oh
I don't
my
know the
God.
deal. I don't know the truth
This
of
is
the matter
such
behind
bad
the scenes at all.
optics, man.
Okay.
She didn't have any
At that
friends.
point, my ex was
She didn't have any friends. How
out of town.
pathetic
She
is
had
that,
so much
guys?
stuff
She didn't even
out
have any
already,
friends.
And she was staying somewhere else temporarily, but she was kind of half in, half out at this time. So I was like, well,
Holy
I
shit.
guess I'll do the nice thing.
I guess I'll be the nice guy. Yes,
I'll
I'm the
go
hero.
And get her.
I'm the hero of the story.
By the time that I had gotten to her job, I had to pay for Uber and everything. By the time that I got into her job, she was already at the hospital. So I took the car.
Is this
By way,
the...
I was
No,
still
this
in
isn't the
car,
emergency
despite
stream.
the fact that we were broken up, she was still
Oh yeah,
driving my car.
I'm just reminding everyone that I'm the nice guy here. I'm the good
To find
guy.
out what the hell's actually going on, and I guess she had a panic attack. Now this is all public information. We talked about it 2 years ago. I'm not revealing anything that hasn't already been revealed. All right.
I'm not revealing anything that I haven't no new dirty laundry. It's all dirty laundry I've already aired. It's someone else's dirty laundry that I've already aired. So everyone calm down.
You know, when I showed up,
So since I already aired it, it's fine.
Nothing.
So don't troll
we
me.
sat in a fucking room, a hospital room, for 2.5 hours doing absolutely nothing. Is there a doctor fucking coming? Is there anyone coming? And every time I asked, I was brushed off very rudely by hospital staff. Just go sit down. Someone's coming.
Yeah.
So we sat there waiting for almost 3 hours, you know, waiting. Someone finally showed up, and all they did was told basic information about being stressed,
get
and if you're
fucked.
not feeling well.
Get fucked. Yeah, this isn't it. I thought the emergency stream was embedded in the debunk rant, but it's not.
What happened was when the ambulance went to her job or whatever to pick her up, they'd given her some kind of a pill. I don't even know what it was.
They gave her a pill.
Antidepressant. Was it?
Oh my god. You're still going. Stop talking about this.
Ins and outs of what the fuck's really going on, right? I don't know anything.
You're just fucking up even more. Oh my
She had been
god.
given medication. So finally, after sitting in this hospital room for almost 3 hours, they tell you can go now. Gee, thanks. So let me get this
Thanks,
straight.
asshole.
You
Let me get
drove
this
an ambulance
straight.
to her job, you gave
You
her a single
fuckers
pill,
didn't do your
drove her to the
jobs.
hospital, have her sit in a room for 3 hours, and now I'm driving her away. And you're probably going to charge her thousands of dollars for this too, right? Now the thing is, again,
Oh, yes, I was standing up for her.
It wasn't publicly disclosed. So
See-
I couldn't tell all you guys that this was things that I was upset about because she was.
Wait,
gonna
I
get
couldn't
billed
tell you about my
for.
breakup,
Well,
but I
knew she
could
was
tell
gonna
you
get
about
completely ripped off from the hospital stay. That's what I was angry
her
about
medical-
at the time,
her
but I
medical
couldn't disclose
history.
that to
Yep.
you guys 'cause I
That's
was
very
talking about,
positive.
Like, we like we're gonna get billed. In reality, it's all on her, and you know she has a job. She works a job where I know it's gonna be.
Even
hard
though
for
she
her to
wasn't my
get
girlfriend,
bills
I
for
was still
hospital
standing up
stays.
for her because
Okay.
that's how nice I am. I'm a nice guy, you guys.
all that being
See?
said-
All that being
All
said,
right,
shout
when I came
out.
back home, she was all zonked out or whatever, and she's like, you're gonna go on your stream now and tell everyone about the story, right? I was like, of course I am, as long as it's okay with you. And she was like, yeah, go ahead. So I did. I went
No,
there and did a stream,
that is
right? So
not what
I already
happened.
told you
I
guys,
refuse to
basically the
believe
story,
it.
and only I had to spin it to not let you know. that
Hey,
we were already
Huggy,
broken up.
is it okay if I tell everyone about your medical history?
Our relationship, that was it. And
Oh yeah, sure,
all of a
that's
sudden,
fine.
it was
That's
sent
fine. That's
Phil,
totally fine.
Without permission, went
Yes.
online
Yes.
and disclosed a medical issue
That's
with his girlfriend.
precisely what
At
happened.
the time we were
Literally exactly what happened. I know I say literally too much.
And gave all her medical
Anybody
history
says-
to everyone on the internet.
You know, I'm just gonna
And
make
then said
literally
that
a
we're not
banned
giving
word
permission
in this
for her to
chat.
ever have an
Nobody's
ambulance
allowed
come
to say
and pick
it.
her up ever again. That from now on, no one should ever call the emergency line, but instead they should just hand her a pill and leave her alone. Like, what the fuck? Where did you get that?
That's what you
from
said.
The story that I told.
That's what you
That's
said.
not even close
That's
to
from
what
you.
happened. All right.
No, it's
I
not
was
even close to what he
concerned
said, you
that
guys.
Here's someone who I'm already broken up with. I went out of my way to help her. I didn't have
Yeah,
to. She
yeah,
wasn't
see, I'm the good guy here.
But I went out of my
As,
fucking way.
as long as we're clear about I'm the good guy,
All right. And
and my fucking bitch of an ex-girlfriend was ungrateful and is lying about it,
because I know she's gonna get a giant bill from the hospital when they didn't do anything. They literally didn't do a fucking thing for her besides hand her a pill at the store where she had her fucking panic attack. It's preposterous. Now the other thing is
literally
saying,
bannable.
Oh well, that's
Maybe I'll make
all
that
well
an
and good, but,
emote on taking L's or
you
something.
didn't have
That'd be
permission
funny.
to do that. Well, then why, literally why, when I was here on my stream talking about it publicly, was she on her social media posting up, don't worry everyone, I'm okay. There was a picture of her with her hospital bracelet on. Don't worry everyone, I'm okay.
Yeah, I went to the hospital. I'm sorry, everyone. Nobody's gonna ask you, hey, why'd you go to the hospital?
You know?
That's not appropriate. If people go through shit, they tell you what they want to tell you. You're not allowed to, like...
Up to perfectly hurt me, all right, to make this to make me look bad.
Oh my god.
All right.
Like, I legit think,
So-
and now after listening back to this, I legit think DSP doesn't think he did anything wrong here. Like, he's legitimately confused. He's like, what the... He's like, what the fuck? I did nothing wrong. I literally did nothing wrong. Literally nothing wrong. He's actually confused. He doesn't understand because he's this bad at taking social cues. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm a fan of this. Because like he would not understand. He fails to understand how, like, okay, if I posted a picture on my Twitter in the hospital and I said, hey guys, I had to go to the hospital, I won't be streaming for a few days, but I'm fine. I don't think any of you would say, why are you in the hospital? Why are you in the hospital? You just say, oh, I'm sorry, you're in the hospital, get better soon. That's like pretty much all you would say. You wouldn't like probe me for my medical information. And then if my mom or my sister or my soulmate or whatever started telling everybody all this shit about what happened that I didn't disclose, yeah, I'd be pretty fucking pissed. And he doesn't understand that like that's a violation of like privacy. But whatever. I think he is too, Reap, in I don't know. I think that's a good that's too easy of a excuse. Like that does not excuse this behavior, because I know people that have legitimately like neurological brain problems. I know people that are autistic. I know people that are like physically disabled, mentally disabled, and they don't act like this. They do not act like this. They know right from wrong, and they know how to behave in a way that doesn't like hurt other people. So I think that's, you're giving him an easy excuse.
So just so you guys know, I have a list. I actually have a list.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mythbear.
Thank you. Slander about me. Demanded she never go to a hospital ever again. Instead, they just give her a pill and leave her where they found her. How could I have made that demand when we were broken up?
That's what you
I
said.
had no control over anything with her. Like
then
I said,
why did you say it?
He had talked about it on the way home, how preposterous it was that they took her to the hospital, right? And now they're going to charge her thousands of dollars, and they literally did nothing. A doctor didn't even come to fucking see her. A counselor came in the room instead.
Like I get it's.
You can't have a panic attack because of major medical issue. You could.
I understand why he's frustrated. Anyway, like I get it.
That's just one of the things.
But if somebody's having like a, if somebody's having a panic attack, you don't know.
We're moving on from my ex now, thank God.
You don't know.
Never underage when I ever
if they're having like a anxiety attack or they're having a stroke, whether it's something serious or not.
And yes, I do feel that actually was
like, we have the luxury to say, well, we're not going to gamble with it. We're just going to take you to the hospital and sort the rest out later. So if it is something serious, you're not going to have any like serious neurological damage or whatever from it.
Disclose any medical information without permission. No, none of this shit ever happened. It's complete bullshit.
I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
And the evidence has always been on the internet.
I don't believe you.
People don't want to look at the evidence. They just want to listen to the slander. Okay. All right.
And Panda.
Now moving on. All right.
And then he's like, well, Panda said that I could tell everyone. She gave me permission to say it. It's like, no, you have permission to say, sorry, Panda went to the hospital. She's in the hospital. She's fine, but I had to go see her. That's what she gave you permission to say. And Panda really didn't know DSP very well at all. And it really is weird that somebody that lived with this guy for this long didn't understand that the implication of don't share my medical history, which anyone would pick up on and know where the line is. She thought that was implicit and not needed to be like explicit. Because she said, oh yeah, you can, of course you can tell your stream because they're going to want to know where you went. They're going to want to know what the drama was. And he took that to be, oh, well, I'll just tell them the full story of everything, including your medical history and everything. So anyway.
Let's talk a little bit about projects.
Panda didn't even know him.
I hate to tell you guys this, but
Panda didn't even know who she was standing next to.
Project 7 was in the whole gamut
Project 7
that I did stuff for YouTube. Project 7 was the one time when I said I want to do something not by myself, but collaborate with other talented people, and I want to make something that's not related to video games, not related to
the hospital offended him
whatsoever. Instead, what I want is to do a creative series. And so I teamed up with my then co-op partner, John Rambo, as well as our colleague. He's sometimes a co-op
partner.
Fighter Howard.
We're partners now. We're not Let's Play. We're not friends.
In a group called
We're partners.
And we made this
even though they were
7.
friends, according to him. Yeah, I'd like to introduce my friends John and Howard at MegFest 2012, but now we're not friends anymore.
Whenever you're doing a big creative
we're
project,
co-op partners. Okay, sounds good.
From what I've heard, is that people say to this day say, well, Phil scammed his friends, or he ripped off his friends and never paid them for anything, and that's why they hate him to this day. Bullshit.
That's true.
That's complete and utter fucking bullshit. All right. First of all, John Rambo.
That's true.
He and I had a long-standing work relationship outside of Project 7, where he would come and do the Smart Guys Wrestling Podcast.
Oh shit! I got the Deal's best friend. I forgot.
Kind of gameplay together, co-op gameplay, whether it was co-op commentary or co-op, a game that was co-op, whatever it may be.
Dude, this is the only friend you've ever had. The singular only friend you have ever had. And no, he wasn't.
All of that stuff. When we first started, he got paid 50% of everything that we made money on. He got half of what I made. So every Saturday, John comes over. If we made a ridiculous amount of money on what we did that day, he got half. Okay?
No, that's not what he said. And I trust him over you any day.
I felt that was fair.
Any day. I trust him over you.
Because he's the YouTuber and he's the one who's putting the content up and doing the uploading work. And he's the one
I'm doing the uploading work.
And all of that. I didn't care. I wanted him to make half because I cared that much about him being my friend and coming and doing this fun creative stuff together, and I wanted him to financially have some help and stuff, so I gave him half. No. All right. Now, sadly, what ended up happening was later on with my relationship with Machinima, my old YouTube partnership company, they started refusing to even give me stats on how much money I was making on my videos. That's how bad Machinima got near the end. They wouldn't even fucking come. All right.
They wouldn't even come.
All right. Here's how much
I
money
feel when they won't even
video.
come.
They even
I hate it when that happens, man.
So then what John and I did is we would say, okay, let's figure out together a fair amount of money for you to come do this every week. Because we can't figure out the actual half anymore. It's not even possible to figure it out. Instead, let's just say, okay, let's make an arrangement where every time you come visit,
it's not even possible.
Work together, I'll pay you
figure out how much half of a number is. It's not possible, you guys.
Years that we did co-op, we had
unless it's an even round number, we can't figure it out.
In the second 2 years, he was making a negotiated amount that he wanted. This was his idea, his amount that he wanted to make. Okay?
No, it was your idea.
There you go.
Because you wanted to pay him more, and then he said $100 instead of $250,
by the way,
and you said sold. To the only friend he's ever had.
Publicly said anything like I never paid him or anything.
Dude, I sold my friends some things that I thought was worth a lot more than they were, and after I've realized they weren't worth as much, and that they were now being sold for a lot less, I gave them the difference of what they were getting sold. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not. It cost me like $300 or $400 that I would have made otherwise, but I was like, I'm not gonna do this to my friends. Sorry.
Honestly, didn't go right, and people can say, okay, well, people didn't get paid or whatever. Up front, we had
leasing a BMW. Leasing, not buying.
Up front, before we even started production of Project 7, on making money on it. And it was going to be that I was going to make the ad revenue on the videos, but we were going to try to sell the Project 7 t-shirts, and whatever we sold, we would get an equal cut, depending on who financed them. T-shirts. Who financed them in the end.
God, we're still talking about the fucking Project 7 t-shirts. Spare me, man.
Actually sell them. It wasn't like today on Teespring where you could just have them be made on the fly.
Shut up, Teespring.
Back then, that didn't even exist. There was nothing like Teespring. You had to make
oh my God.
early, pay for them up front, and then sell them. And we had plans to go to conventions and sell them and do all this stuff. Respect the Pack didn't want any money at all. I had asked them up front, what do you guys want out of this? And they said, we want exposure. We want our channels on YouTube to get exposure as a result.
I want to be paid in exposure. I'm sure that's what they said.
The one thing that we all collectively
I am so certain that's exactly what they said.
When we finish the series, make a DVD set and try to sell that and make big money on that, because that could be a really cool collectible that viewers want. Is a DVD set where we could.
What?
Who knows what the production cost is? $10.
Actually, that's
2025.
It's not a terrible idea, but coming from DSP.
And this would be if it was successful.
That's a pretty terrible idea.
Future collaborations where we could do other projects and explode out there. And
like I wouldn't say that's a terrible idea, but
I was totally okay with
it's not, because like if Red versus Blue, which is like, I don't know, I'm a big fan of Red versus Blue.
Discussion that people were going to get paid based on how the videos performed.
Like, I would buy the collector's like box DVD set or whatever if it got sold.
Anyone's investing in the series. There was never discussion about anyone getting a paycheck out of it, ever. It never happened. Okay. Now, I guess the one mistake that I made is I was the one who everything was on the line. I was the one with the YouTube channel that was big. I was the one who ultimately, if things went wrong, was going to get the flack for it, right? So what I probably should have done, and I'll tell you right now, if I ever do something like this again, I know to do it, is I will have a fucking contract drawn up a legal contract, all right, by which I'm going to have a business arrangement in the future. I know everyone signs it and it's in writing, so these guys can't come back years later and make stuff up and say, oh, Phil never paid us and none of that. You never said you wanted money. Our agreement was there was no payment to come. In fact, and this is the truth of the matter, people very
now we're getting the truth of the matter.
Overestimated the amount of money that Project 7 ever made. If you look at the Project 7 videos themselves, I think the highest viewed one ever was like at that time like 180,000 views. In reality,
dude, I just know this is a lie.
$300 on that video.
Like, okay, produce the contracts then with their signatures on them. If the contracts exist,
on a video like that,
produce the contracts.
And so if you add it up, okay, Project 7 had 4 episodes plus a few trailers or whatever. What did I make? Like $1,000.
So where's the contract?
On the whole thing. Well, guess what? I spent more money.
This is so easy. You could, in the time it's taken him to meander about this, he could have actually just gotten the contracts and was like, here's a signature, here's what the contract says. I didn't screw them over. They screwed themselves over when they signed it.
And everything, like I was the one financing the whole thing. So I spent more money than I ever made on Project 7. There was no profit. It was not a profitable thing at all. In fact, it was a loss.
Profit.
The t-shirts that we had, all right, the t-shirts that we had bought to sell, we didn't sell half of them. So I spent more money on the t-shirts than I ever made.
$2,500.
And the funny part about the whole thing is Howard apparently is so angry at me because we invested money in these shirts and he never got paid for the shirts. Dude, I still have half of them in the fucking house. We didn't sell them. If you don't sell it, there's no profit to fucking pay it off. I never got my money back for the shirts, so why should you? That was what you call a bad investment. We put money into something that didn't sell. The series got canceled because your friends in Respect the Pack decided not to continue with the series because they weren't getting the exposure that they wanted. So they had sour grapes about putting so much work into the series and not getting the exposure they wanted. Oops, we had already agreed with Phil that we weren't going to take any money, so they just quit, and then we couldn't sell shirts anymore. It's my fault, so now I'm supposed to give all Howard's money back that he invested into these shirts, even though I didn't make my money back. So I'm going to take not only a loss for the investment, but now I'm going to pay him his money back and lose a double investment. You see what I mean? This is insanity. But this is how I guess these guys were thinking. They thought that Project 7 was going to be some giant cash cow that was going to get them rich and famous or something. I don't fucking know. But
well, you were driving a BMW, so... That's your fault too, because you suck.
In reality, I was the most upfront fucking guy possible in that whole situation. We purposely had meetings before we ever did a lick of work to make sure we were all on the same page about it. And as I've told you guys many times over the years, it was all passive aggressive shit. Respect the Pack never came out and was honest with me of why they quit the show. Howard over the years became more disgruntled and didn't really want to be in my content anymore and wouldn't really explain why. And it didn't come out until a video made randomly in 2015, a year after I had moved out of Connecticut. Oh, well, we want, he never paid us and all this. And I'm like, now, wait a minute. I lived in Connecticut the whole fucking time. You couldn't come to me and talk to me and discuss it. You know what I mean? You know, instead of that, it's stupid shit where they hold in all this resentment and anger towards me and then make a video about it, years later, when in reality, none of what they were saying was fucking true. It was their expectations of what was going to come out of the project, not actually what we had talked about and agreed to when we started work on the project, okay? So, no, ladies and gentlemen, there was never a time when I refused to pay friends for work that they did. No one ever asked me for payment on anything. Only used them
except for Howard.
That never happened. Okay.
That never happened.
I told you guys. I
you
lost
debunked
money on Project 7, and I paid John half of everything that we were making.
Yeah, Luna,
so
you nailed it, man.
Perception about Project 7 and that kind of stuff is all lies. It is all fucking lies. All right. Oh, this is a good one. I gotta talk about this one.
Oh, here we go.
Phil made money off of his dead friends.
Yeah, you did. You did.
So you might say, well, how the hell could someone say that, and where would that come from? Okay. Well, over the years, I've been doing this for 11 years now. I have shows and podcasts where I do a variety of content, and I used to have a podcast where I would talk about a variety of topics. And there were 2 shows
what was that?
in particular.
What was that? Hang on, I gotta hear that sentence again. That's an extreme DSP sentence. You guys ready?
Now I have shows and podcasts where I do a variety of content, and I used to have a podcast where I would talk about a variety of topics.
Let's hear that one more time.
Okay. Well, over the years, I've been doing this for 11 years now. I have shows and podcasts where I do a variety of content, and I used to have a podcast where I would talk about a variety of topics.
just never drink.
Never drink, and don't be an asshole. Because if I ever say a sentence like that sincerely and don't immediately recoil and go, oh god, I got so much fucking word salad in my mouth, it's starting to taste bitter, then I know it's all over.
And there were 2 shows in particular, all right, where I talked about and did tributes to 2 friends of mine who had passed away. One of them was actually my very old rival in Street Fighter. His name was T. Carter, all right, and I've grown up with this kid in the 1990s at the same video arcade. We played each other all the time. He was actually the person who started going to tournaments. And
yeah, variety of content, including podcasts, where I do podcasts on a variety of topics.
Take it that seriously. He was the one who convinced me to take Street Fighter seriously and try to play it in tournaments and stuff. He was the one who got me into it. So
you guys ever seen American Vandal? Specifically, season 1 of American Vandal with what's the kid's name? The weird kid with the 4.0, and he's in band. And hang on, I gotta find it. You guys will know what I'm talking about if you've seen the series. Stand by. What's Alex Tromboli? Alex Trimboli. That's the one. Alex Trimboli. This guy. I'll bring him into OBS because I'm toxic like that. Oh, it's a fucking WebP file. Go fuck yourself. Can I not save it as a JPEG and not a fucking WebP? WebP needs to be like genocided off the internet. I actually hate it. There we go. This guy. This guy. Right here. Now, if you guys have seen American Vandal, you know what I'm talking about. Where like oh shit. Where like there's a scene in American Vandal where they're talking about like they're calling this guy's character into question, and he's like he doesn't really have that many friends, he's kind of a weirdo, and he just like, I don't know, doesn't really get that much attention. So like a classmate of theirs dies, and he's like posting on Facebook like, man, I miss you so much, you were like a brother to me. And then people are like, dude, you guys weren't even friends, what are you talking, like what? And it's like a minor segment in American Vandal, but I'm a big fan of this show. Anyway, that derailment was because this reminds, like, Dave's reaction to T. Carter's death just reeks of the exact same energy as Alex Trimboli from American Vandal. Because, like, it's like, okay, I don't really have that many friends, I'm kind of a weirdo, nobody really likes me, I don't really like get an opportunity to like get all the eyes on me and have people be receptive to what I'm saying. So I'm going to use T. Carter's death as a way to like get people to listen to me and be sympathetic to me and give me like positive attention or whatever. Same energy, exact same energy. Like I wouldn't be surprised if him and T. Carter, like if T. Carter didn't even know him, I would not be surprised at all.
One episode of my
if this was all lies.
Tribute segment to him because I had gone to a tournament and someone
I'll be right back.
Known him.
I'm gonna go heat up a chicken sandwich.
Pictures of him at a tournament.
I'm listening though. I'm not taking the next 5 minutes off. I'm listening.
Like, man, I miss this guy so much, and to get this is meant so much to me that this fan had given me these pictures. And I you know, a very heartfelt segment of a podcast that I had done was dedicated to the memory of T. Carter. I talked all about how he was always better than me at Street Fighter, all the stuff, you know. I'm not going to go into detail about it because that's not what this is about, but it was a very heartfelt thing. And then after I finish the podcast, people say you're made money off your dead friends' memories. What? Now, that podcast was over 2 hours long, and probably about a half an hour was the tribute to my friend T. There were many other topics and things discussed on the show. So you're telling me because there was a segment on the show that was a shout out to my deceased friend, that means that I made money off of my friend because it was a monetized video. So let me get this straight. Every show ever on television that has a tribute to someone who passed away, they're making money off of that because there's advertisements that run on that television show, right? I mean, God forbid someone ever do a tribute to anyone that's ever existed. If any penny of money is transacted anywhere, that means that you made money off a dead friend's memory. It's insane. Now, the other thing is, a similar thing happened a couple years later. My friend Scott Hovanissian, who was actually a friend of T's, he was the person who got T into competitive Street Fighter. He ended up passing away. Now, I didn't know too much about the circumstances of his passing or whatever. I just gotten wind from a few people who had texted me and said, Phil, Scott passed away. It's really sad. So I decided on a podcast to do a very small segment where I discussed the passing of him and saying, rest in peace, and he was a good guy, and I told a couple jokes about things and stuff experiences that I had with him. That wasn't even a long segment. I think, if I remember correctly, that was like 15 minutes, on, again, a 2+ hour podcast, and again, the same slander. Phil made money off of his deceased friends. It's like, you've got to be brain dead to think that that's the true thing. I didn't make a fucking a video just about it and monetize the video. It was a small tribute in a large show to someone who meant something to me in my life, and because it was a monetized video, for some reason I'm the fucking devil because I made money on a dead friend. It's insanity. It really is insanity, okay? Alright. Let's continue. I can't believe some of this shit. I really can't. Here's one that's new to me. I didn't even hear about.
It was a short segment. It was only 15 minutes, guys. It was only a 15-minute tirade.
Girls and use them for sex and extra money. What?
You did. What?
Like
what?
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 What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. I don't know how you could even say that. Where's
It's
there
true.
any evidence of that?
Panda and Cat were both
I don't
fangirls.
even know where that's coming
And I
from.
assume you've had
I
sex with
have
both
no
of
clue
them.
where the fuck
That might be a
that's
bold
coming from at all.
assumption.
Like, what? That's a first. And I didn't make that up. It's on the same fucking list here that I pulled right off fucking Twitter today.
I didn't make it up. See, I wrote it on my phone.
The thing is, like I said, my life has always been very transparent, and it wasn't until
way
when I
too
started
much so.
dating Kat that I made things more private. But you guys know how busy I am. You guys know how much I work. You guys see I'm on stream all the time. I'm making videos constantly. When the fuck was I secretly grooming 2 fangirls for these covert meetings and shit? Like, what the fuck are you talking?
Don't ask questions. Here's a great parenting tip. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Because, and he does this shit all the time, where he'll ask rhetorical questions. I'm like, well, you groomed a fangirl in secret in like 2010, 2011, when she was of questionable age, and you definitely used her for sex and additional income. That's definitely something you did with Panda. And you did the same thing again with Kat. The same thing. Except for Kat was infinitely more desperate than Panda was.
Talking about? His shit is just out of control. All right. I mean, and of course that would lead into Phil said that he needed money for taxes, and he used it to buy an escort from Europe to fly the escort multiple times across the world to spend time with him so he could pretend like he had a girlfriend and all that. And of course that thing was all debunked because that was proven that was actually a middle-aged couple over in fucking like Central Europe.
And who proved that? Who, Dave? Was it you?
Or some weird shit, who had been catfishing people for like a decade doing this, and they were using
Who cleared your name?
Personas and online profiles, and basically doing identity theft to pretend to be other people. And what they would end up doing is try to blackmail people. So I think what their game was is that eventually what they wanted to do to me by lying on the internet and saying that, oh, I'm an escort, that I was a Phil or whatever, they were going to try to blackmail me and say, well, if you pay us a certain amount of money, we'll go away and never say this ever again. But
And it might have worked if not for the army of autistic detectives that follow you around and vet with weaponized autism every single thing that happens to you.
I don't care about that shit. I already had so many people talking shit about me. I didn't care, and I just said fuck you, and I ignored it, and it went away within 2 months when finally people did the research, you know, and found out it was this crazy couple doing insane shit. Okay. But again, this is another thing that people still to this day say it. Phil had an escort. It's like, no, actually, that one was 100% completely debunked, but people still believe it because they're fucking morons.
No, nobody does.
All right, let's continue here.
Literally nobody believes
I
that.
wanted to hit an 11-year-old girl. You're right. I just wanted to just, you know, punch a girl right in the fucking face. I cop up to that one. No! What the fuck are you talking about? This all spawned from 2 years ago. I was playing this stupid VR chat thing, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what it is. What it's supposed to be. And there was a girl on there who obviously should not have been playing VR chat unsupervised. You could tell she was probably like 11 years old, probably accurate. That's about how old she sounded. Why the fuck her parents are letting her play VR chat?
She told her she was 11.
Disgusting people going in there saying swears and sexual things and all kinds of fucked up stuff.
Oh,
right?
Luna? You can't control me, buddy.
Right? But
you're not my real dad.
there was a girl who I walked into
or
the
mom.
room and literally just became an insane brat, insulting me and saying nasty shit to me. I didn't even say a word. And she was saying like nasty shit direct to me. I was like, damn, you know.
You said a word. Yeah, you did.
A fucking smack or something. I don't even
No.
remember exactly what I said.
No, you said, you're 11. What's wrong with this picture? You're 11 and your parents bought your gaming PC. What's wrong with this picture? And then you laughed. And then and then you're like, oh, good, that now that I'm away from that fucking annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have smacked in real life, I would have slapped in real life, she'd talk to me like that. That's what you said. Almost word. That's almost word perfect, by the way.
It was a reactionary thing, basically saying, you know, she needs a smack because if that was me in my day when I was growing up and I was a kid, if I acted like that, my parents would smack me right in the head.
No, you're. Like that would have been so good for you had they have done that, but no, they didn't. Linda would not let Dave discipline you, and Dave was too disengaged to override her, I guess.
That's just how it was back then. You know, today, God forbid anyone ever touch a kid, but back then that's how it was. You get disciplined for acting like a shithead to people. You know, so I made a comment, off the cuff comment about
that's right, ZP.
It wasn't to the kid, by the way. It was a private comment. It wasn't like I ran up to the kid's face and insulted the kid. It was just to my streaming audience. I said, "Damn."
It was just a private comment on a public stream.
And they
Sounds
twisted
good.
that into Phil wants to beat up an 11-year-old girl. What the fuck? Now, if I had actually said on stream I want to beat up an 11-year-old girl, do you think I'd be on Twitch today?
You did. You said, I would, if somebody's talked to me like that in real life, I would have smacked the shit out of that kid. Let's go back and we'll get the direct quote. You guys ready? This is how you don't play VR chat. Oh, the Snort Burnell video about this? Godlike.
What's going on? Wow. You're quite rude.
I'm 11.
You're 11?
Yes.
And your parents bought you a gaming PC? What's wrong with this picture?
Probably because I'm portable. You click on it, just so you know.
You click on it. Good. Now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. They talked to me like that. I would have fucking pimp slapped that shit out of that. What the fuck? Anyway.
There's a direct quote.
Of course not. They would have.
Of course not. That didn't
I
happen.
Say that. It was an off-the-cuff comment.
And the proof is in the fact that I'm not banned. Think about it.
Okay. Let's see here.
Let's see here. Now, guys.
Okay. Let's get into more recent stuff, shall we? Let's get into all the crap that people are saying, you know, recently about things such as, oh, hold on a second.
He did say the pimp slap part was the follow-up. After the acting, it was pimp slap.
Oh, forget that. Never mind. Never mind. That wasn't interesting.
Yeah, actual internet tough guy. That's like the VR chat version
of slamming the windows when he's playing Spider-Man and be like, shut the fuck up, as he mutters it to the camera as he walks away. Yeah, it's same energy.
All right.
All right, now guys.
Let's talk about recently. I mean, anyone who's been watching my stuff in the last 2 years knows that I'm financially not a very good situation. You know, every time that it looks like I'm getting ahead somehow, sadly, I get screwed. All right.
Yeah,
First,
screwed over, man.
YouTube adpocalypse in early 2017 when YouTube ad revenue fell completely through because a bunch of advertisers left. So I changed myself up from being a full-time YouTuber to a full-time streamer, and I started to recover. Things were actually getting good. Then I get a message from the Washington State Department of Revenue that I was supposed to be paying state business taxes ever since I moved here.
Yeah, get fucked.
2014, and I hadn't for 3 years.
Get fucked.
Oh, guess what? My accountant at the time screwed everything up and never did it right. So because of that, I owed thousands upon thousands of dollars of back state taxes that I never paid. It wasn't my fault. It was because the asshole who I was paying and trusting to do my taxes wasn't doing them right. So we get past that, and then the next thing is YouTube. Well, first of all, you know, losing a partnership that I had with Curse on YouTube. Then losing monetization on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, which I didn't do anything. It was a Google Plus error. You know what I mean? It's like thing after thing after fucking thing. Every time that it looks like finally everything's in the clear, I can get ahead, something else would rear its ugly fucking head. But in particular, these last couple of years, there's been two things that have really been hurting me. One is those back state taxes that I owed thousands upon thousands of dollars out of nowhere. I didn't have the money for them.
Thousands upon
Right now, federal
thousands.
taxes, which I couldn't pay this last year, and
Sounds
I'm going
good.
on a payment plan in order to try to make up for it. Okay, now I don't have anyone to appeal to. I don't have an extensively huge family who's made of money who I can ask for stuff. So for me, I'm really just I'm dependent on trying to figure shit out for myself, and I share this stuff with you guys, and I have to say you guys have been so insanely supportive, seriously insanely supportive, and just insanely cool about it, and helped me out so many times over the years with this shit that's happened. And I don't like sharing that
Guys are
kind of
cool
stuff.
with my
You
begging.
come to my
Sounds
stream,
good to me.
You're here to hang out and have fun. You're not here to hear this kind of shit, right? You don't want to hear about my financial woes and stuff. But being very honest with all of you, if it hadn't been for your support over and over, I wouldn't even be here anymore. I would have lost this house by now. I wouldn't even be able to do this for a job. I probably would have had to declare bankruptcy and go get like a part-time job or 2-3 part-time jobs.
Oh,
You know, and
oh
all this
no.
stuff.
Oh no.
So thank you for
That didn't age
All
very
right?
well now, did it?
Some of the biggest
Unlucky.
misconceptions about this is that when I ask for help, that I go and I blow money on stuff, and that's not the case at all. Everything that I've ever asked
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys for has gone exactly towards what I said it was going to be. All right.
Uh-huh.
So the first time around, we got to talk about this one, because this one goes years back too. Phil stole fan donations that went towards a Project 7 reboot.
That is also true.
Phil stole fan donations that went towards a Project 7
Yep.
reboot.
Stop trying to frame control.
Every
Answer the
statement
question.
in that is false.
Stop trying to
Alright,
frame
it's like
control.
my name.
Answer the question.
Stole? I didn't steal anything. What they're talking about is a Patreon goal level that was hit for 1 month
But I didn't. s-
in the summer of like.
I didn't
2015,
steal it.
maybe was
I
2016.
scammed it.
I'm positive it was as far
There's
back
a
as
difference.
2015. Not stole. It was raised legitimately
Not
via
stole.
a Patreon goal level.
Scammed. You guys notice he
Fan
really
donations,
tried to
they
flame
were
control
fan
that. He's still doing it,
donations,
actually.
Contributions. That's different.
But can you believe how insane this is? That anybody would think this?
Wrong. It wasn't for a Project 7 reboot. It was for me to take some time out that month to do a Project 7 reboot trailer.
Which he.
A trailer that was probably going to be
Which he never
30
did.
seconds long. Okay? So for
Which he
years,
also
I've
never
been
did, so.
slandered, being told
That's
that
slander, man.
you stole money from your viewers for a Project 7 reboot, and none of that statement is true at all. What really happened was, when I used to do Patreon more heavily, because I was more heavily into YouTube videos rather than streaming, I would have these goal levels set on Patreon. And so it would be like, if we raise $200 something this month, I'll do this. If we raise $500 this month, I'll do this. If we raise $850, I'll do this. And one of the goal levels that month was I would take time away from doing gameplay for a while, probably maybe
So did you?
3 nights a week, to work on this Project 7 reboot trailer.
Okay.
And-
So did you?
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Indigestion. If I remember correctly.
So where's the
it was
trailer
like a
then?
2 or 3 goals, so we had already hit 2 goals below it. So it was probably something like.
So,
and I'm
okay,
just,
it's a trailer.
I have
So
no
where's the
idea
trailer?
This is actually what it was at this point. So please don't take this as a fact. I'm gonna estimate it was like. The goal was from $450 to $800. So if we raised those $350 extra dollars, I would make the trailer. So essentially what you're saying is $350 raised to pay for my time that I'm not going to be making videos.
We're trying to buy some time. We're currently doing the death by useless information segment. He's hoping.
The reason it didn't happen is for 2 reasons.
He's really hoping that during the death by useless information segment, that he will just go. He will just go and go and go and go and go and go. And eventually, if he goes long enough, you will just lose interest. And he is willing to go as long as it takes for you to lose interest, whether that be 30 seconds, 30 minutes, or 30 hours. It doesn't matter. He will go the distance, and he will leave you sitting there wondering if he is ever going to answer the fucking question. The answer is no. He never will, because that's just not him. That's not what he does. He's waiting for you to lose interest so that he can just say, sound good, and you'll just be so resigned to the overload of words that you'll just say, you know what, sounds good to me, fine, whatever. Can we just not do this anymore? I'm tired of listening to you talk. That's what he's doing right now.
Number one, because that summer there was a lot of other stuff going on, and people actually knew there was a very busy gaming season coming up that fall with lots of hot new releases they wanted to see me play. But during the summer there were other games that had been coming out that people wanted to see me play and complete before the fall season hit. And I actually publicly asked my viewers, do you guys want to see the Project 7 trailer that, you know, from Patreon, or you would rather see me do all this other stuff?
It doesn't matter.
And
Your
publicly,
viewers,
the consensus was,
holy
do the other
shit.
stuff.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Your viewers aren't the people that pay for your Patreon. They're not the same people. The people that... Oh my god, this is not fucking real. This motherfucker can't be real right now. There's no way even he believes this is a legitimate excuse for what he did. There's no way.
The Project 7 trailer that, you know, from Patreon, or you would rather see me do all this other stuff. And publicly, the consensus was, do the other stuff. We don't really care about the Project 7 trailer.
They didn't pay for it.
Because every month I was struggling. I need 2-3 goals for Patreon. I would just pull shit out of my ass that sometimes people didn't really care about. And honestly, that Project 7 trailer was really one of them. In fact, I will be very honest with all of you.
So your word is useless then. Your word is completely worthless. Yeah, I'll do this.
Were big adamant fans of mine back then. There was one guy who was very upset with me. One guy was so upset with me, he said, I'm not going to watch your content anymore. You told us you were making a Project 7 trailer, and you didn't do it, and therefore, I'm not going to watch you ever again. I know who he is to this day.
Okay, so that pay pig, instead of saying that, should have went to Patreon.
It hurt me, because I was like, man, I let people down. There was someone who actually really cared about this trailer, and I let him down.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that actually cared about it. Outside of that, no one else cared except for all the people that gave me money to do it. Sounds fucking good.
No, what I actually
So what that pay pig should have done,
I lowered all the Patreon goals by
he should have undented his head, and instead of going to DSP and telling him
at 250,
like
we're just gonna do a
I don't
special
know,
goal just to start. And then the next goal will be like 150. The next goal
giving him fatherly advice, like, oh, you made me very disappointed. He should have just gone straight to Patreon and said, this asshole didn't follow through with his rewards. I gave him the money, and he didn't follow through. Give me my money back. That's what he should have did.
I 100% will tell you, I didn't make the Project 7 trailer. I never made it. But it was because my viewers at the time were telling me not to. That it was a bad goal.
This is fucking unbelievable, man.
That's what they wanted.
This is like a 38-year-old man.
And to this day, people still tell me I stole money.
You did.
And didn't do Project 7 again, even though none of that was promised. It was for a 30-second trailer. No money was stolen.
Yeah, you didn't make the trailer, though. That's not true. It was for Project 7. It was not for a fucking trailer. But let's just say it was for a trailer. You didn't make the fucking trailer. You scammed your viewers.
Some people said, why didn't I just refund all the money? You can't. The reason being was there's no way to tell who pledged on Patreon just to see Project 7. It's not like a crowdfunded It's not like a GoFundMe. You know, when you go to a Kickstarter,
that's
and you want
your
money for the
fault.
campaign, oh, I paid you $5
Your
because I want to see you
fault.
make a video game, right?
That's
not
your
how it is.
fault
People give me Patreon
for
money
making your
just
little
in general.
Patreon
People
tiers the way that you
I put
did.
out. Some people are
That is
asking
your
direct pledges to
fault.
get a perk
Because when you
level or
make
reward
the
level, so people
perks
wanna
or
follow the
rewards or
behavior.
whatever,
So they're all pledging for different reasons. You can't specifically say, okay, well, I had 1,000.
you have to make sure that you'll be able to do all of it.
Actually pledged just to see the Project 7 reboot. How do I refund them specifically their money? You can't. It's impossible. It's just a stupid thing that kids would suggest as like, oh, see, Phil didn't refund any money, therefore that's why he stole the
This
money.
is why this pay pig. These pay pigs really need to go to Patreon.
Just to make me look bad, okay?
Because what
The whole
Patreon
Project 7 thing,
really doesn't want
nonsense.
is
All right?
bad press. For word to get out,
In regards to the recent
Patreon is a
things that have happened
scam.
with me raising tax funds, there were 2 specific times.
Because
all right,
Patreon,
when I needed to raise tax.
Patreon reeks of scam. Because it's a promise and there's not a lot of inherent trust on the internet. Oh yeah, if you pay me now, I promise I'll give you something later. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I just thought, yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll keep my money and not it's not worth it for me to pay. I don't really give a shit about your project. And I feel like this is a scam. And Patreon knows that. They know that that's people's first reaction to seeing their website. And if people don't trust them, they can't make money. So if anybody that gives them money even catches a whiff, if Patreon catches a whiff that anybody that gave them money or like pledged or whatever feels like they got scammed, Patreon will take extreme action to protect their brand. 'Cause what they don't want is like, oh yeah, Patreon told me to go fuck myself or whatever. Because that is permanent damage to a brand that probably can't be undone. Because once word gets out that, yeah, this is a scam platform, that then they're fucked. It's over. Yeah, same thing with Kickstarter. Yeah. So, like, I'll give you guys an example. TeamViewer. You guys know about TeamViewer? You know what TeamViewer is? Because I know what TeamViewer is. If somebody tells you to download TeamViewer, you'd be like, yeah, I don't think so. Why? But TeamViewer is a totally legitimate platform. So people use it to scam people and word got out. Patreon is afraid of the same thing happening to them because then they don't have a business anymore because it is a business. And so if this denthead, this pay pig that wanted Project 7 again, had instead of going and whining to Phil like, oh, you made me so disappointed, Daddy. Instead of doing that, they had gone to Patreon and said, this asshole scammed. I paid. We got the money up to, like, I pledged for the tier that got the Project 7 reboot, and the person didn't follow through. I didn't get anything for this. So I paid all this money. It was for nothing. If they had done that, DSP would have been instantly banned and he would have gotten refunded. So he would have gotten his money back and DSP would have been banned for Patreon. But no, we didn't do that. We just whined about it to DSP and he's like, oh, sorry, dude, not my problem. Thanks for the money, dummy. I really wish that some of these people saw the world the way I did. People could really roast this pig over the coals on things that are fairly low pressure. Especially if you go to Patreon with a complaint, you have a lot of power as somebody that gives Patreon money, because they are deathly afraid that you're going to start telling everyone that it's a scam platform. So anyway, let's just fucking move on.
Once was in the fall/late 2017 because I needed to pay a state tax payment by the end of 2017, and then I had to pay a bunch of money in 2018 for state taxes, okay? I announced this dilemma of mine in November of 2017 on my Thanksgiving Day podcast. I did a Thanksgiving Day special podcast.
Yes, thanks begging 2018. Legendary.
Thanksgiving Day 2017.
Legendary stream.
From my vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs. All right. Now, during 2017 was the year when early in the year I broke up with my ex and I started talking to and then dating my now wife, Kat. Okay. Now, Kat didn't live around here and she had to visit me.
Kat lived in Michigan with her
to try to wait for
boyfriend.
streaming and stuff to spend time with her. I didn't disclose that that was happening.
Cat lived with her boyfriend.
Trying to get up in our private shit. All right. But what people say to this
private
day,
shit, like her boyfriend,
Phil raised all that money for the taxes so he could secretly fly his new girlfriend across the country to spend time with him.
yes.
Now let's look at the timeline. Well, the first time that Cat came to visit me was the summer of
Okay, so you don't.
2017.
What he's
The
doing
second
right
time
now is he's
he
being a
visited me,
sarcastic
it
asshole
was
while he's
October of
like
2017.
answering
He
the question,
actually helped
kind of.
me pick out
Maybe
my
he has a
Halloween
point with the
costume
timeline,
for
but DSP
the
has not
Halloween special
earned
that I did that
any of this.
I announced
Like, he's
my
not earned the right to be
financial dilemma
shitty
about the state taxes
about
and
this, about anything.
Thanksgiving of 2017.
When he starts to get
So
smug and
obviously
shitty like this, I just tune
so
out. It's like, I
announced it so he could
don't even
raise
care if you're
funds,
right.
Go back in time and pay for the 2 visits beforehand. You fucking dumbasses. You talk
It's
out
called
your
a
fucking
credit
asses
card.
about this stuff and make the most crazy, controversial, insane theories that make no fucking sense. It's such a weird conspiracy.
Yeah, you buy something and pay for it later.
Think that money that I
Called
talked
a
about
credit
and raised
card.
later in the year paid for the trips that happened earlier. You fucking buffoons.
It's called a
It
credit
just doesn't
card,
make any sense.
which you have
Now,
a
the bottom
lot
line is
of.
this.
The bottom line. It's
If
called
I
a credit
had-
card. Really?
Raised money for. Well, no, I said that wrong. The truth of the matter was that if I didn't raise enough money to get out of this state tax situation, I didn't know how I was going to pay the state taxes. And because of that, I was afraid the state would either put a lien on my home, or I didn't know how much it was going to be that I owed the state at that point. And I was thinking tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of dollars. I had no idea. And I was thinking I might have to sell my house. All right. So I actually told Kat at that point, I don't even know if we can plan our next trip. I don't know when's the next time I can see ya. You know, this really sucks because
Yeah, this was your
dating for months.
this was your key. This was your cue
Now we wanted to advance to the next stage of
to
our
look at your
relationship.
phone, look
And we
at Superman,
couldn't
and be
because I
like,
didn't know what the fuck was gonna
"Fuck,
happen
what am I
with all these
doing?"
taxes and everything. I had no clue what was gonna happen with
Block
taxes
his number.
and all that stuff.
never talk to him again, and
So,
realize that your life
our
with
life was on
Superman
hold. Now, thank
really
God,
wasn't that
you know,
bad.
You know, and I'm so grateful that you guys and gals.
This
and
was
fans
your cue,
helped me out and
Cat.
raised enough money so that I paid.
And
off
you
the state
fucking missed
taxes. I
it.
was able
I'm
to
sorry.
handle it. And because of that,
I'm sorry you
Cat was
missed
able
it.
to move in with me. And
But I can't say I have a lot of sympathy
If I
because
didn't raise the money to pay off the state taxes, I probably would have said our relationship's kind of on hold until we figure this stuff out. Oh shit, you guys are right. Where's my wedding ring? I was in the shower and I
nice.
didn't put it back on. Now I feel really bad.
Elite
You guys,
kills.
you know what? If you guys ever see me without my wedding ring on, you call me out on it because that's supposed to be on my fucking finger all the time. And now I feel really bad because I left it in the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to get it right now.
Because Cat really should have taken a hint and been like, you know, I like it should have been that like, oh my god, I haven't even moved in with this guy and he's already whining about money and giving me 20 pre-streams about how he doesn't have any money and oh, I might have to sell my house and my taxes and my tax attorney screwed me over.
That's my fault, man.
Cat, this was your cue.
New husband, making mistakes. Sorry about that, Cat, and I feel real bad about that. But you know, I took
This
it
was
off
your
'cause
cue
the thing is, people
to
ask me,
just
you know, when do you keep
not.
your wedding ring on? Only
To just
the
not.
only time I take this off is when I'm in the shower. Because
Maybe admit to Superman
go down the drain or something.
that you were
But it's
fucking
always
around
when
behind
I'm
his
in the
back.
Now I'm looking like, oh god, I didn't have it on. I actually, my heart. I was
Apologize
I feel like a dick.
and do everything in your
They
power to
would
make it up
call
to
me and
him.
call me out on it.
That's
I gotta have
probably
that on.
what I would do.
All right. Jesus.
Hopefully he forgives me eventually
Okay,
and do everything I can to make it up to him.
All right. Continuing
Or
on here.
block his number,
So yeah, it's
cut all
insane
contact,
that people say that I lied about taxes
and
to raise money,
delete his number
to
and then
fly
take that shit
Kat
to my
out
grave.
to spend time with me.
Really,
flew
she
out
should
to
have
visit me
chosen
before I
one
ever
of the
even
two.
announced my tax problems. There's no fucking way that could have ever happened.
Because
the timeline is there. You can see
this was never gonna get any
talking about
better.
her and
This
everything,
started
feeling
really
sorry about
bad.
her. It's horseshit.
Because
It
this
doesn't
is
make
really
sense what
bad.
People are saying they're out of their minds. Okay. Now, of course,
was
the
only gonna get
biggest
worse.
controversy was I had this issue with my federal taxes, and I, you know, I told
Like,
you guys
if you're
I needed
Cat,
help, I
and you're
did
planning on moving in
to raise money
with
for the
DSP,
federal taxes,
and you
you
watch
guys-
this,
you guys
this
helped
is
me
your
and my
cue
parents helping me.
to be like,
I raised enough money to qualify for this this payment plan for the taxes that I didn't pay in the last year, and that's in process right now. Okay, that's all in process. It's happening right now. I'm actually.
Yeah, I think she's autistic too.
This month of actual physical letter, supposedly.
Well, not autistic. I think she is
I'm supposed to
like disabled in some way. Like
talking to the IRS, and he's
she's got something up here.
All right, so I qualified for it. Thank God.
I don't know if it's autism, but
now, you know,
it's something where she's not.
When all that was going on,
She's not capable of living on her own.
Works and talks with my parents to
Which
visit them,
somebody like that, there is no worse person to be living with than this guy. She really knows how to pick up cat.
Numerous problems with it, you know, going on over the years. And they're basically at the time of their lives when they don't know what's going to happen. At any day, they could take a turn for the worse, and it could be, that's it. So they want, knowing that I was living with Kat for a year, and we were engaged, and that, you know, we were in love with each other, they wanted us to go out there to meet them.
Oh, I guess they were already married at this point. I'm getting my timelines all fucked up.
And us to have almost like a couple days to
ourselves. My point still stands. Cat fucked up.
Because the thing is, I talk to my parents every single week. Every
Cat
weekend I call
had the warnings. She chose to ignore them. She pays the price. And now, where's she gonna go?
Know about everything that's going on.
She can't support herself.
They laugh at all the shit that people say and do about me slanderously because they know it's all bullshit.
Wait, who?
But they paid for everything. About everything. Tell them all about. The thing is, I talk to my parents every single week. Every weekend, I call my parents and I talk to them. I tell them all about myself and what's going on with my life and everything. So they're always in the know about everything that's going on with me, 100%. They laugh at all the shit that people say and do about me slanderously because they know it's all bullshit.
I bet Linda thinks it's all bullshit.
For the trip out there, they paid.
And you know what? Fuck his dad too.
You know,
his dad failed. Dad's a failure as a father. This is his dad's legacy, and I guess he deserves it.
They helped pay for all the supplies, and then of course the big thing was we got married while we were out there, but it was a very small ceremony. It was held inside my parents' house. It was
I guess if this is what you have at age like 38, at some point it's just like, sure man, sure son, the trolls, yeah.
On the wedding at all was on a new belt, a pair of shoes, and a tie. The suit that I have is 10 years old, and that's the suit I wore. Okay, everything else my parents paid for. Because they wanted to meet Kat, they wanted us to get married, they wanted us to spend time with them, they wanted all these nice things to happen before, God forbid, something happened.
Linda wanted to be a grandma.
And we wouldn't be able to spend any kind of meaningful.
We wanted little baby piglets to be running around that gout fortress, so that she could come over and spoil them. That's what.
All that being said.
Oh, I love that podcast.
I raised funds for these federal taxes before the trip out there. All right.
Oh my God.
And.
She's like, sure, oh my God.
Took all that money for the taxes.
Little baby Phil isn't gay after all. Okay, yeah, sure. You want to get married?
The week before, I flew to Connecticut.
It's just a wedding ring.
Get married and spend time with my parents.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that he's like,
for the wedding.
Like has to have it on at all times.
Do you think that you pay for a wedding the day that it happens? I mean.
Well, you kind of do with a credit card. The planet where credit cards exist, you can kind of just pay whenever you want, whether it's before or after.
Like, huh? Like, weddings are paid for months in advance. They take tons of arrangement and planning.
With credit cards.
A wedding hall,
you can pay with a credit card.
It has to be done up front, early.
With a credit
it's insane
card.
That these people just think that, like, Phil had a fake tax crisis and immediately spent the money to pay for his trip to Connecticut. So the plane tickets I bought the night before, apparently.
Yeah, I don't believe he spent all that on plane tickets or whatever.
All the things that I've addressed. I'm just going to read them again. Are you guys ready?
Here we go. I think he'd spend it on JPEGs, not on the trip.
Medical issue into a drama stream. Didn't happen. Demanded she never go to a hospital again and said that they give her a pill and leave her where they found her. Didn't happen.
That did happen, actually.
Lied about money issues for a year. Non-stop begging for cash while flying a girl out to see him. Didn't happen.
It did happen.
Tax donations to move the woman in with him. Didn't happen.
Yes, it did.
Tax donations to marry the woman. Didn't happen. Stole fan donations that went towards the Project 7 reboot. Didn't happen. Refused to pay.
That technically didn't happen. He didn't steal the donations.
Dead friends until he lost them
all.
He
scammed it.
Wants to hit an 11-year-old
There's a big
girl.
difference.
Didn't happen. Groomed 2 fangirls and used them for sex and extra money. Oh.
He didn't use them for sex.
But the one
and you didn't use them for extra money either.
This is the one that gets
Use them to
me
boost
the
your
most.
ego so that
Everyone's
people
a
would
paid shill.
validate you.
Okay? Apparently, last year I put out a tweet that said everyone's a paid shill. That's not what happened. What happened was, I'll tell you the full story. You guys ready for this?
Oh boy. No,
So,
I really don't want to hear it.
Kat
I
and
just
I
don't care.
Had a week where we wanted to do some fun stuff together, but we knew that we couldn't really afford to do much. All right?
Couldn't
And
afford it. Yeah.
we decided to do
How much
what
did he spend on JPEGs that
where
month?
You take some time away from your work to kind of stay at home and do stuff around the house. All right? And we had some plans of projects we wanted to do around the house. One of the things
A
we wanted to do,
staycation where we
really
do
the first time
housework.
ever, was go to the Space Needle. We live in a suburb of Seattle, and we wanted to drive in to Seattle for one day and do some touristy things in Seattle and then come home. I didn't disclose any of this to any of you because I was afraid if I did, you'd have assholes trying to fuck with us, trying to show up at the Space Needle or do stupid shit. Who knows, right?
Yeah, they would have
this
just
was-
like showed up, dude.
This was 2018.
There would have been trolls just there.
To do
God
all
forbid.
these things together, and it was going to be a fun time.
But then what happened? Come on,
It
Dave.
was
Tell
gonna
me
be
what
a really
happened.
fun time.
It was a really fun and
This
interactive
was gonna be a
time.
time when we got to spend time together. What ended up happening was she got sick. All right, so we ended up doing a few things, but she ended up getting sick. The whole week was a disaster. This was supposed to be our week where we spend time together and do fun, meaningful stuff. As a new
Meaningful.
couple living together, you know, because at that point we'd only lived together for a few months, I think. And
Oh,
it was like, oh, this is
God.
gonna be amazing. She got sick, and we.
It was gonna be
couldn't
so fun, and then that
Awful
bitch got sick. Can you believe that?
and here I am feeling fucking miserable. And I'm like, this sucks. We had planned this for a while. I was like, this is it. I know I can't take any more time off of work after this to do anything.
Off of
So we
work.
just
I
do
can't
really
take time off of
terrible
work.
time,
Oh, he's so
whereas-
proud. He's so proud to talk like a mature adult who talks about taking time off of
And
work.
it sucked. And I was really agitated. All right. And when this happened,
Yeah, he did buy
I
internet.
was contacted by a few fans who were like, Phil, are you aware
He
that
did buy internet, by the
people are
way.
playing State of Decay
That's
2
been
really
confirmed.
on Twitch?
He admitted it.
And, you know, you go to their streams and people are actually tossing them thousands of dollars on these streams for them, you know, because basically they're showing off these games early, and I'm like,
They're just fucking
it really
shills,
rubbed me
man.
the wrong way. All right, and I put out a tweet that was really stupid, that was worded incorrectly, that if you just read it for what it said something that was not what I was meaning to say. All right,
But
What I
it's
wanted to say
you. But it's
was
you,
I
though.
100% disagree with the practice
And
of
you're an
publishers
asshole.
and developers putting out video games where they put them out early for special influencers. A person gets a week
Because you're not
A
one.
person gets a
It's
game a whole
literally
week, gets to play
okay.
on Twitch
I
exclusively.
said it again.
Not only are they making money to do it because it's a special sponsored stream, but
It
now
is
their viewers are so happy
solely
they can see a game early. They throw them
Because
thousands of dollars at
you are
all
one.
right? It's bullshit. It's a very bad practice, especially because in particular there was a certain person playing State
Actually,
of Decay 2
I'm gonna do something
early
really quick.
who was told by the company, you may not give your opinion on the game because there's a review embargo until the middle of the week. So in the middle of the week, then you can begin to give your opinions. You could play the game early, but you're not allowed to actually give any criticism of the game while you play it until the middle of the week. So it's a paid advertisement then. That's exactly what it is. You can't criticize the game. It's a paid advertisement. All right. Now, I personally hate this practice. Hate this practice. I think it's horrible. I think it's this whole influencer idea is ruining the gaming industry because you're getting people who, number one, are spoiling the game weeks early, who, number two, are telling you a game is good or at least showing
Bing.
it, and like, I'm not allowed to say anything bad, so it makes it look good. So you'll go buy the game when in reality that game is not
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
State of
yeah.
Decay 2 was one of the worst games of last year, my opinion.
We know,
My opinion.
Dave.
It was
Yeah,
inferior to the first game.
influencers are all
It was horrible game. It was
shills.
full of
You're
bugs.
not one. You're the real Phil. You're the realest guy on the
People probably
internet.
ran out and
Yada
bought it
yada
based on
yada.
A few people who got that game early, all right, and played it on Twitch, made a ton of bank on it, for a bad game, and people ran out and bought it based on the hype that they generated, which is unfair. It's not legitimate gameplay. It's a paid advertisement. It's being a shill. It is. It's being a shill for a company. Okay. Now, later on last year, I was able to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey, as a sponsored stream on Twitch. here's the difference between what I did and what I criticized.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to be fair with the game. I was told you can criticize the game fairly when you're playing it. You can give your opinions on it. You can be honest about what you're experiencing in game. And I was. I didn't pull any punches when I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I told the honest truth. The game is too much of a grind. There's too much side content. It's too long and drawn out. It could be much faster paced and better. I was honest during my entire playthrough of that game. So I was able to do an honest stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I didn't play the game early, and I made a little bit of extra money on it. That's far different from a sponsored influencer who's playing a game a week early. The only person who has access to that game and gets to play it early, makes thousands of dollars from their viewers, plus thousands of dollars from a fucking game publisher / marketer. I completely disagree with that practice. It's dishonest and it's hurtful to the consumer who now is artificially getting hype and excited for a game that maybe necessarily they wouldn't have even played just because they got to see their favorite streamer play it early and they weren't allowed to criticize it. So basically all you think is that the game is good. All right.
I agree with you.
I disagree with that. But
I
the
disavow.
tweet I put out was completely wrong. The tweet that I put out said something like, "Everyone who's playing State of Decay 2
my
right
God.
now is a paid shill, and you shouldn't support their content."
Amazing. Sorry, I'll reach out in a second. I gotta do something really quick.
Not only did I insult a whole group of people who I didn't mean to criticize, game journalists who had been playing it early to legitimately put out game reviews later in the week, but I also made myself look like a tremendous ass because I didn't elaborate on the topic, and everyone legitimately destroyed me during this week when I was supposed to be off from doing anything game related because I was pissed off at a situation at home. I made a stupid tweet. And you know what? I'll 100% fess up to it. 100%. That's on me. I fucked up. That was a mistake that I made for sure. Out of all the things that we just listed, that actually happened. I fucked up. I made a bad tweet. It was dumb, and I apologize for it, and I hopefully won't do stupid shit like that again because it was just so dumb. It was a completely misworded tweet that had nothing to do with the actual idea that I was trying to portray. Okay?
Okay.
All right, everyone. To end this special, all right, I want to end with the hot topic. The topic that the tweet itself that went viral.
To you, sir, I say that is literally toxic.
Basically, it's my incident. All right,
sir.
It's my incident.
Hello, Mr. Burnell.
Where in 2016, I actually.
Sir, that's literally toxic.
I didn't mean to show. All right, and for the first time ever, I can disclose to you what really happened.
I want the bell to go off every time I say the word literally, so it'll start training me to stop doing it because I'm being toxic about it.
I've already fessed up to doing it a million times. The bottom line was at that point in my relationship with my ex, things were not going
Mr. Burnell.
well. Things were starting to fall apart at the seams. There was a lot of behind-the-scenes stress, and we were not getting along at all. It was to the point where, like, we were living together as roommates.
Mr. Burnell?
But there was no love there anymore. It was kind of just like...
That's literally toxic.
To say that we're together, but we weren't really doing anything that was anything fun or interesting.
We have a check now baked in, so every time I say it, I'm gonna turn the volume up just slightly. I deserve to be slightly humiliated every time it happens, so it'll start training me out of it.
Why is everyone doing words? What words did I use?
What words? What words didn't you use?
Something stupid. What did I say? Before I continue, let's see what people say here.
Let's see what people are saying.
What?
Some fucking idiots are saying that.
What is going on?
Listen to this. Some idiots in the stream chat saying, Phil.
Something I said, people put the chat into emotes only mode. Oh, I thought that I had said something bad, and people were saying, watch your words.
Oh, you said plenty of things that were bad. Sorry, man.
Like horrible.
You did.
Chat was in emotes only mode. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Just because chat's in emotes only mode doesn't mean you didn't say something horrible.
Oh, great.
Which you did.
All right, let's try again.
Repeatedly.
So, at that point in my relationship, it was like around mid-2016, things were not going well, all right? So, I was depressed. I'll be honest, I've told you guys before publicly.
Yeah, I think it's the same sound effect as the bottom line. I got it from the same spot ALT did.
There was no intimacy to speak of whatsoever.
Oh my god. Now we're gonna...
I was a complete idiot.
Now we're gonna dox our sex life with Panda. Sounds good.
Scenes I shouldn't have done. Why the hell? Of all the time, not to say that there's anything wrong with someone doing that in their own private space. Why the fuck was I doing it when a pre-stream was running, right? When I had a fucking things running here at the beginning of the stream.
Wait, are we doing that was
One of the dumbest,
my
it had to be the
depression?
dumbest thing I've ever done. I mean, seriously.
It actually isn't the
dumbest
dumbest thing I've ever
fucking
done.
had to have
I don't
been.
even think it's in the top 10.
But that being said,
I
all
love
right.
that podcast. My favorite podcast.
That being said,
Now I double shout out.
the things that people say about it to this day are wrong. Now, this happened, first of all, three years ago. Was
Dude, you
early
jerked
May
off on camera.
2016.
It's funny.
People still say it was like last year.
Fucking relax,
3 years
man.
ago. 3 years ago.
It's not that deep.
but people
You
still
jerked
bring it up.
off, you left the camera
They always
on,
will. I'll be 90 years
you-
old and they'll say, "Oh, remember that?" I know. Not every-
Tugged out a wank
What are you gonna do? But the things that they say about it are such complete horseshit
in
misconceptions.
front of your camera for whatever
Yeah, like,
reason.
First of all, Phil planned it.
Yeah, that is a conspiracy theory.
What?
I don't think he
Phil
did, but
planned
he
it.
could have.
Phil intentionally did that.
I mean, you are pretty
On
fucking
what
stupid, so.
world do you think that there would be any benefit from me planning out something like that and purposely doing it?
I don't know, you're a wild
You know
card,
what I
man.
mean? Like, what
Nobody
the fuck
knows
are
what to
you
expect
talking
with you.
about? What benefit
It's just like the
What
catcher
do
in the
you
rye.
have
You're
to say?
unpredictable.
to me
Is
planning
DSP
out and
gonna
doing something
purposely
like that
jerk off on
intentionally?
camera? I don't know, maybe. He might.
Think about the
He's pretty
insane
fucking
risk
stupid.
involved. I could have lost my livelihood. I could have lost my ability to stream on Twitch and YouTube and make YouTube videos. I could have lost. Why would I have planned something like this?
Well, because you didn't
don't
lose it.
understand.
Because all you showed was your face. And you knew you couldn't get in trouble for that.
At all.
Yeah,
How
Demeter,
insane.
exactly.
All right.
Lot
No,
of
it was
attention.
completely
Lot of eyes on DSP that
That's
week.
Number two, some people
I don't think he
say,
did, because
"Oh, well,
he would have handled it a lot
you know,
better
Phil did it
if he
because
had.
masturbated in front of thousands of children.
I'll beat a
First of all, when do I
guy
have
on
thousands of children on my
level
stream ever?
1.
Never. When do I have
I
thousands of
streamed
people on
myself
my stream?
masturbating.
Never.
I'll
What
beat
the-
a guy.
What the fuck are you talking about? This happened during a pre-stream, which is the intro that I run before I actually put out the actual content that I'm streaming. So this happened within the first, 15 minutes before I started talking. The mic was muted. There wasn't showing the screen of gameplay. It wasn't supposed to be.
The mic
showing
was
me on the
muted.
Screen, duh. That's why it was an accident. Essentially, if I remember correctly, it was probably about 70 people top, 70, who were actually on the stream, and most people weren't paying
No,
attention
see,
to the
this doesn't
stream
debunk
because
the fact
they
that
were
it
just chatting
could
amongst
have
themselves
it
in the
could have
stream.
been in your mind
PS4
a
dashboard
good
music
publicity stunt.
while the pre-stream was going. So how on earth?
This doesn't debunk
masturbated in
anything.
front of thousands of children. Where the fuck did that come from? It was 70 people who were early to stream, and probably 2 of them accidentally looked up at their screen and said, "What the fuck is that?" And then their lives were changed forever. But
Okay, that was pretty
you know what I
funny.
mean?
That was okay. He got me. Broken
people
clock
claim
theory. That was funny, DSP.
that, like, I'm an exhibitionist, and this is something that
I'm gonna
always
become a
used to
dent
do
now.
behind the scenes, and it's just nuts. It's just fucking nuts, the things that people say. But in reality, I was in a bad time in my life. I was depressed, and I was not having a good relationship with the person who I was with at the time.
Now it's
I
Leanna's
didn't really
fault.
see any way out of the situation.
I was depressed, and that's why I had
It
to
was
had to
painful.
jerk it.
And I had
Guys, I've never been
really
depressed, so I've
low
just
fucking weakness, and it
never
accidentally
masturbated.
happened. The camera
Never done
was
it.
on, but the mic was muted. All right, and you saw nothing but from here up. All you saw was my head. That was it. It was very embarrassing, but there was not thousands of children watching. It was about 70 people who even had the stream on at the time. But the thing is that people record everything that I do, hoping for that moment. They're hoping for that moment of weakness.
Yeah,
hoping
and
that
they
it
got
can
it.
twist or turn
Oh,
into
they
something.
got it.
So oh my God, we got
Oh.
our jackpot, right?
Yes,
I've been
exactly.
recording everything Phil's done for the past 7 years. I finally got my moment where now I can turn this into an internet meme, and it did. That's exactly what happened. It turned into
Oh,
an
yeah.
internet meme. It exploded, and for the past 3 years, I never lived it down. I doubt I ever will.
Well, you
but
see,
no,
you
Phil
will
did
never
not
live it down,
masturbate,
but you
in
can
front of
overcome it.
thousands
You can
of
beat your
children,
demons,
okay?
if you will.
This is not
You can
it's
beat
never
your
happened.
demons like they owe you money.
ridiculous nonsense. Yeah, I just find it ludicrous that people still say that kind of stuff. Okay.
You were still humiliated by it.
At this point,
There is no like
that's about-
growing up, moving
what I
past
have.
it, whatever.
I've been
We've
out
not
for
moved
about
on
90
from
minutes.
any
Like
of
I
it.
said, there are many other things that have been said to me.
And why even address? Why even address the fappening at all? What was the point? It's like, oh, by the way, you guys remember when I masturbated on camera? Yeah, it's not my fault. I was depressed, and it was my girlfriend at the time's fault because
and they're all false. They're literally
She wasn't doing exactly what I wanted her to do at all times. Okay, sounds
You
good.
don't like Dark Side Phil. You have been basing your negativity towards me on lies that were spun so people could get attention and clickbait for their videos and clickbait for their streams, and none of it was ever true or based on reality, and you fell for it, you know. And it sucks because it's one thing if it's just going to be a meme that's a joke. It's another thing if it slanders and hurts someone's reputation. But a lot of people don't realize this. I've been around since 2008. I've been making videos since before most major content creators today. And I've still lasted this long with all the nasty slander and shit that's been said about me, which is why, you know, when
you're
like what just happened with you know
misidentifying that as a point of pride. It's not.
To see me
really isn't a lot of pride, a point of pride to be like, see how long I survived, you guys?
He lasted that long and he comes back out of nowhere.
Yeah, but at what cost? If you had just gotten a job, he'd have gotten a job when shit started to go south.
People want me to field questions.
Or just gotten a job right after he got laid off. The bottom line.
But first of all, I'm not going to be
literally.
And the second thing is, I've already told you guys what's off limits. I'm not going to talk anymore about my ex, and I'm not talking about Kat. I can't. This is stuff that's personal shit. And
oh yeah, we can't talk about it anymore. We doxed Leanna's medical history, but after that, the bottom line is that's the end of it.
Pulling up personal shit about my wife from years and years ago. It has nothing to do with anything present, and it's fucked up that people would even care to look it up and or talk about it on my content because it has nothing to do with us right now. Okay.
But you're talking about it. You can't talk about something and be like, oh my god, this is so blah 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 blah, and also it has nothing to do. Nothing to do with anything. So why are you even talking about it?
Just say in general.
Oh my god.
Thank you to the following
dead?
people.
Am I dead? Oh, there's another one.
Get ready, because this is going to be a lot of people. An anonymous gifter who gifted us up the soda pop in, the lightning god, Hodor Targ, Slant, an anonymous gifter, another.
Dude, he can't do Streamlabs or excuse me, streamer bot. He's married, dude.
Freddie B. Mackin for the cheer.
Don't be toxic.
Knox for the $1 tip. Ponage 101 for the $7 tip. We smooch our homies here for a $5.50 tip. King of Golf HD.
What did he say that made me laugh? Unironically.
$5. Yeah, fucking right.
He actually said something funny. When he was complaining that there was no one actually watching, he's like, yeah, there was like 70 people that looked up and their lives were changed forever. I feel guilty. I feel dirty for laughing at that unironically, but it was funny. He also said something funny that was like,
$5 tonight, apparently.
It made me laugh when I was watching like a Bloodborne something, and he's fighting a boss.
Someone tipped me $1 and asked, did I get Almighty Tevin kicked off of Twitch?
And he's like,
no. I wholeheartedly
what did he say?
Tell you to your face, look into the camera as I say it as well, in case someone said.
He said like, oh my god, this boss is so fucking OP. This is bullshit. It's got like these massive attacks. It's got the power to like move around really fast. It's got the power to like summon magic, and it has the power to disconnect me from the internet because his connection was kept going, and I actually like had a pretty good chuckle at that. It was pretty good.
And he is the kind of guy that's
just a broken clock or a blind squirrel. It's the same concept.
And shit about other people, like my moderators and my viewers, and he thinks that it's all funny, and it's not. It's fucked up that you would bring in personal shit like that, and I get the feeling that he rubbed the wrong person the wrong way, and they wrote.
Oh, is this a rant about Tevin?
What the fuck is going on with this guy? Did you watch 5 minutes of his
stream
to see what the fuck he's doing?
This guy is a fucking negative asshole. He's being so negative. Let's ban him.
I don't know if that's really the case. That's my speculation, but I have no truth about any of that. Okay. Okay. Tokido Bison had cheered again. He says, was it Tevin's fault? I don't know. I'm assuming it was something he did. I wasn't me though.
Was it Tevin's fault? I don't know.
Okay. Someone just tried to do a endgame spoiler, Avengers Endgame.
Somebody just tried to troll meme on me, and I didn't let them. They didn't get it past me. Nothing gets past Phil Burnell.
Said the producer said spoilers are now allowed on the internet because the movie's been out for 2 weeks. So even if I had read that, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Third Eye the Third tipped me $5.
Another one?
Uzi did a 50-bit
Oh my
cheer.
god, help.
And Spawn Killer tipped me $1. He says, did you know that there's people on YouTube who know how much money you make on cheers and tips? That's crazy. Well, here's what they think they know. They think they know, but what they don't understand is that there's processing fees for everything.
Processing fees for the instant transfer fees that I pay for. Sounds good.
The face value of what you see. And also,
it's not actually what I make, because you have to take into account the fact that that's my money. I need it now, and I need my polls now. Not tomorrow, now.
You know, that's how they are, right? Let's see. Mark tipped me $3. He says, would you like to spend an eternity among the stars? I have no idea. What an esoteric question. Thanks for the tip.
I would love to spend an eternity among the stars. That sounds awesome.
Oh, yeah, that never happened either. So Dark tipped me $1. He says, can you debunk people saying you leaked your ex-girlfriend's nude pictures on a video? That never happened. What happened was there was a picture of my ex-girlfriend. It wasn't a picture. It was a thumbnail. A thumbnail of a picture, I think. Now, by the way, this is from like...
I get what he's saying.
2012.
I get what he's saying, because he's technically right. He didn't leak.
Thumbnail somewhere on my desktop, or no, it was in a folder.
Yeah, you guys remember what his desktop looked like?
Else, and apparently the thumbnail popped up.
Oh, it was godlike. Godlike desktop.
Whatsoever in the picture, it was a thumbnail and it was not a nude.
Yeah, but it was a spicy photo.
So people
it's a spicy photo.
And started saying, "Oh,
you fucked up."
It wasn't a nude. If it was a nude, I wouldn't be on YouTube.
Yes, you would. It was a thumbnail, like you said.
Stupid.
Yeah, the person that asked that's the stupid one.
An anonymous cheer did 111.
He's stupid.
Cheer, thank you. Thank you, Baseball, for 50-bit cheer. He says, why do you think PewDiePie hates you so much? I don't know, and I don't care. Frogs playing golf, cheer.
Bro, trying to start drama with PewDiePie.
No, I'm not going to do that. Blue for 2188 subscribed for 18 months. Thank you very much for that. Okay.
Remember when Tevin was getting like 1,200 viewers every YouTube stream?
Being a banned term. Nope. The other thing is Tevin is not a banned term. People keep saying that I make these words like words that people get banned for in the stream chat. I don't.
Shout out to Tevin. Extended shout out to Tevin.
People just make shit up. They make shit up.
That's my favorite thing to do. Is just make shit up.
Not me. I don't even know.
Just make shit up to create drama. It's like my favorite maneuver.
There you go. Big Boy Abides cheered. He said, I had a line on Twitter. It was funny because someone had tweeted in response to my tweets on Twitter this week. And they said, you know, Phil's wrong a lot, but he's probably right 2 out of 5 times. And when he's right those 2 out of 5 times, he's actually like dead on right about stuff. And this is one of the times that he's right. And I responded,
he's right
damn,
quite less often than that.
Times is probably better than most world leaders.
No.
It's true.
No, guys.
There you go. Let's
see. Feeling ourselves
Hodor
now.
Targ cheered. He says, it's 5:50 a.m. here. I've been hitting bomb.
Absolutely feeling ourselves with that Twitter.
I'm seeing here's the thing.
Like the psychologists who designed Twitter
would actually be able to clear the air
validated
or at least
with their like UI design.
Things that have been said about me for 7 years, and now honestly I feel better. I do like those misconceptions.
Oh no,
still
Dave.
them if you want, but now you've got the true story of everything that was going on.
Oh, I still believe him. Don't worry. The needle has not moved at all. In fact, the needle has moved in the wrong direction. The only positive thing from the stream for DSP was that he made me laugh, unironically, because it caught me off guard.
That's also false king of hypocrisy. That's not
less that it was funny and more that it just caught me off guard. I didn't expect it. And then I started laughing even harder because then I realized that I'd been played.
Tubar King did 100-bit cheer, thank you, and Blue for 2188 also.
And then I felt bad.
Cheer, so thank you very much for that. Golden Cole says, Twitter trolls always say you're an alcoholic. Address that and debunk. No, I'm not an alcoholic. Back in the day, so we're talking my early days of YouTube, as I've admitted to you guys, I used to drink way too much. I don't do that anymore. I had to do it for my health. Like, for my health, I had to stop doing that kind of unhealthy shit.
Oh, no, that's a lie.
Like red meat and stuff. I couldn't
That's a lie. Red meat is not terrible for you. Red meat is pure protein.
Health problems.
So convinced red meat doesn't give you gout. No, it didn't give him gout. It was just the alcohol. Just the alcohol and all the DoorDash and processed bullshit that he shoved into his mouth.
Yeah, this
I say
week
this, of course, an hour removed
Oh
from.
my god, he's drinking gin. No, actually, this week I think one of them.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
Was a vodka and grapefruit juice.
What?
Grapefruit juice.
Wait, I used to drink way too much. I used to be an alcoholic.
I'm with Kat.
That's not true. That's not true. That is not true.
That's the truth. Now, I'll be honest.
No, that's a lie. Verified by his own pigs now. That is a
You guys know,
lie.
you saw the videos from back then. I'd be drinking all
No, it's
fucking
a
night.
fucking lie.
Destroying entire towns in Fallout 3 and doing stupid shit. Right? You heard the slur in my voice. You know how drunk I was.
Oh, I watched the Gears of War 2. This is how you don't play. I know about it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Phil. I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Slurry words. Yeah, you couldn't even get a fucking word out, man. You weren't even slurring them. You couldn't even get them out.
Only a few times, you know, since I lived out here a few times. When I lived in Connecticut, it was more often, you know, but what I would say is I've never met someone who's rude to me, which is very nice. Anyone who ever's recognized me has always been very gracious and nice to me, and that's a good thing, so.
Dude, if I met DSP, I would be nice to him.
Oh.
I would ask for a picture and an autograph and stuff.
That was my neck.
And then I would post it on Twitter. Like without a hint of like irony.
At this point, I guess.
And I would just pretend to be a fan. And then he would figure out, oh, the trolls. It was a troll the whole time.
Make my life a living hell the last 7 years are so angry right now.
Because like I would want to punch him in the face. I would like to just like I understand the desire to just straight up physically assault him because he deserves that. Like he really doesn't deserve anything less than that.
Anyone would see Phil in a positive light is like the worst possible thing. Okay, they're so angry. So it's funny. I'm making.
I'm
special
angry.
tonight
Okay, sounds
to
good.
clear the air about a lot of things. And they're saying in the stream chat right
he debunked the trolls, and we're seething.
And saying
the trolls can't handle this L. It's too.
Where's the concrete evidence? What evidence do you want? My ex's birthday was always public knowledge. You could have looked it up anywhere and known all about it. You could have known all the fuck about it.
There is no evidence, so get debunked, idiot.
I've told you about the
again.
The thing is, just people don't believe.
You're intentionally being obtuse. Because it's not her birthday that's in question.
In what situation?
I don't care about her birthday. I really don't.
Possible thing that happened. You write down, like I said, Project 7. We didn't have any contracts in place. There's no way you.
But you said you had a contract.
Any of it. So you can literally make shit up. And how do I?
He had a whole.
For example, right now someone could say something ludicrous, like Phil raped someone 3 months ago, and if it was a day that I was streaming, how could I prove that I didn't do it? I couldn't, right? All I can say is no, I didn't do it. But how do you expect
nobody
me
would
to
believe
fucking
you.
prove the opposite? I can't. You have to be logical humans and realize for yourselves that you have to have a little ounce of just fucking intelligence and maturity in your heads to realize that all this shit has been said about Phil all these years, yet Phil's still here. He's still on YouTube.
It's not a point of pride, man. I still haven't gotten a job. Everybody says he's unemployable, but
he's not arrested for shit.
I'm not arrested.
You know, he's got a loving wife. Why would
he has a
these
wife.
Things have happened if these horrendous things that people say about me were fucking true?
Yeah, you got me there, man. Bottom line.
To get clickbait on their own shit, and you fell for it. If you
hey, shout out.
That shit,
shout out to all of you in chat if you fell for it.
You fell for something
fucking
no
gullible.
Evidence, pure speculation.
No evidence. Pure speculation, except for all the evidence. There's no evidence, dude. Except for the evidence. If you ignore the evidence, then there's no evidence.
Literally just say whatever they want, and you will. You know, if you're that gullible, I don't know what else to say, man. Like, what, you know, it's insanity. It's absolute insanity.
Yeah, I know something you could say, which is here's the receipts. Read them and wait.
Things we talked about tonight, there was never a lick of actual concrete evidence for any of it. Yet people talk about these.
I agree. There was never any evidence for any of it.
About me that they've been proven time and time again to be true. And like I said, this actual picture I'm bringing up is an actual fucking picture I screen grabbed off of Twitter. All right, you can't see it because you're trying to capture my phone screen. You'll never see it. It's an actual screen. This is what people are passing around Twitter right now, responding to people saying nice things about me on Twitter. Well, here's all the negative things about Phil. That's what I just debunked on stream here for you.
Yeah, you just debunked
him. They do. And oh, well, this is facts about Phil. Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Holy shit,
no,
the
none
trolls.
Of that is true at all, but they pass
trolls
it around
are the trolls run his life.
So You see what I mean? Like,
Imagine
what
being
difference does it
Cat.
have Besides just coming out and saying, no, this is not.
Just imagine that.
correct? Okay.
It's not correct.
Um.
Phil already debunked that, you guys.
All right. Well, anyway, final shout outs tonight.
Final shout.
Um.
So anyway, I understand the
anonymous
desire
Electric
to like
guy cheered,
just
Bonk
straight up
tipped me $1.
like blast him, and I get it because I would like to do that too.
A lol cow tipped me $1.
But there's nothing you can do to this guy that he hasn't already done to himself.
People said you scammed your fans by not playing Super Mario Sunshine. I did play Super Mario Sunshine. Debunked.
Like,
You can find it on my YouTube channel right now. There you go. Samson also tipped me $1.
whatever you think, whatever damage you think you're gonna do to him, he's already done 20 times over to himself.
K
And-
Styles resale for 30 months.
Oh, becomes K Styles, 30 month cuck, and he's still out cucking for him on Twitter to this day.
Don't give subs. Did 100-bit cheers. And what were your views on spoilers on Twitter right after the movie comes out? I don't know. What
I think it'd be funnier to like feed into his paranoia. So like,
And it's the guy tipped me $1. Said I'm
he's already
watching you.
paranoid that the trolls are fucking everywhere.
Guy on his Twitter. All right. Madara is God. So can you clear up for trolls who think you're abusing your mods because of swag and spreading lies? Madara is God. Wouldn't you be the person to clear that up? You're one of my mods. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. That whole situation, everyone knows the truth about the situation. Is that
The whole
Swaggins
situation is that everybody knows the truth about the
went
situation.
nuts when he
Swaggins is still a mod, by the way.
Incorrect during my Resident Evil 2
Incorrect.
playthrough. It was blatantly worded incorrectly. In the
Blatantly
chat.
incorrect.
And
Not just
he tried to
incorrect.
defend himself so
Blatantly
much.
incorrect.
Everyone watching the stream was watching as I read it word for word, and it made no sense what he said. I did what he said, didn't work. He had worded it wrong. And he was so angry that I would call him out on the stream that he had a grudge against me ever since that. And the whole time I played Sekiro, he was on my ass, ragging me, saying that I sucked at the game, and how dare I criticize the game? It's me because I suck, and yada yada yada. To the point where he got angry and he left, and that's all it was. He had a bug up his ass because he got called out on stream for
Oh my
doing
god,
something wrong.
Swaggins, you
Blatantly,
fucking cuck.
black and white. he
Actual
had done
cuck,
something
man.
wrong. And
And you're still here. You're still cucking for this guy. No respect. None. Zero respect. And you're still cucking for him.
I guess he wanted some kind of
Listen to
special
this. I'm gonna
treatment
give him a
because of it,
pass.
and he was very upset about it. And
Dude,
he
anybody with
said,
self-respect, be like,
literally
fuck
nothing
your
on my
pass
end.
and
I had
fuck
no
yourself,
problems with the
man.
guy.
Demod me.
I
I'm
never
done with
had,
this.
Anything wrong to say about him. He left of his own accord. He told me to demod him. It was all on his side. Every negative thing is on his side, not mine. And if he ever came back and we talked or whatever, I guess I'd probably say, let bygones be bygones. But I heard that he's gone off and just talked endless shit about me on all the wrong places, as you know, which is what people do
Crazy.
when they feel that, oh no, my time with DSP is done. Let me jump to the other side to get a cheap pop from the other side, right? It's exactly what they always fucking do. So
Yeah, because we're fun.
it is what it is. Who cares?
Because this shit is actually fun.
This truly is the redemption run
God.
of. And Uzi just cheers. Any statements on former mods?
People do that all the time. They're like, wait, am I allowed to have fun here? This is weird.
I don't know. John Soros Rex.
Hey, big ups horse
used to be a
fucker
mod and
Keith.
just basically couldn't mod anymore, so we demodded him. K Galleon was the person who I mentioned in this video who was upset that I didn't make the Project 7 trailer. That's it. He was upset. I
Wait.
didn't make the Project 7 trailer, and he said, I'm not going to watch your stuff anymore, and that was the end of our...
Horse fucker Keith was a Project 7 trailer pay pig? No, I didn't just hear that.
Was the person who used to be a mod and just basically...
Wait a
modded
minute.
anymore, so
Hang
we
on.
demodded him. K Galleon was the person who I mentioned in this video who was upset that I didn't make the Project 7 trailer.
You fucking worthless little vermin. I mean, it's bad enough you're a horse fucker, but to be a horse fucker with no dignity or self-respect to speak of, absolutely disgusting. I have no respect for this. None. Zero. So you got scammed as hard as anybody's ever been scammed by this fucking pig. You got scammed. He took your money and he said, thanks for the money, dummy. And you know what you're still doing? You fucking pathetic little cuck. You're still pay pigging for him. You're still giving him money. You're still offering him your services. You're still simping for him. Absolutely disgusting. I'm actually disgusted by that. It's really amazing how how this guy just attracts the most degenerate, I don't know, what's the right word? Not self-respecting individuals. Pathetic, maybe is the right word.
That's all it is pathetic. What are you doing coming back after that? You got scammed. And he's telling you, fucking deal with it. Deal with it. And you said, okay. Go fuck yourself, horse fucker, Keith. I mean, it really is bad enough you fuck horses, but this is so much worse.
That's it. He was upset I didn't make the
It's like,
Project 7 trailer. And
I've gone through a couple moments like this one right here, where like I go like I think about it and I go, you know, I get why Piece of Peace is so incendiary with the words he uses to describe the pay pigs. I get it now.
I'm not going to watch your stuff anymore, and that was the end of our relationship.
I'm not gonna watch your stuff anymore until I start watching your stuff again and start cucking for you again. Go fuck yourself, man. At this point, it's not even DSP's fault anymore. Like, if these are the people that are doing this, why not just scam them? Why not?
All right.
What's the
Well,
consequence
guys,
of
I think
scamming
I've
them?
talked long enough.
Nothing. They just come back anyway. Swaggins and KG are both in the vortex, actively
I got it off my
simping
chest. I do feel better.
for this fucker.
I hope
Actively
that this cleared up a
simping
lot
for
of
him. So why not?
misconceptions for a lot of people that
Why not just keep scamming them? It's like, do you
got
like
your
it?
answers,
Do you like
okay?
getting scammed? Lied
It's
to?
on you guys,
Taken advantage
you're
of?
not. And I know there's many people who won't, and there's many people who will, and that's okay.
Because it's not like horsefucker Keith is like illiterate. It's not like he's completely disabled. He's just a degenerate.
What you said? Well, guess what? There's no evidence
It's
of
like
any of the shit
it's
that
not like he doesn't know.
say about me because it's not
I think
true.
convince me that he's got like an insanity plea.
Can't because it
He's
doesn't
degenerate,
exist.
yeah, but he's not like
You know what I mean?
illiterate.
If they did, they would show it, and then that would be it. If definitively I had done
He's a
the
fucking
horrible
Reddit
things,
poster.
I
If you read any of his like posts, they read like a Reddit admin.
banned from the internet,
A
banned
Reddit
from the
mod.
Earth, banned from the Milky Way,
Whatever.
launched off into a black hole,
Whatever, man.
shot across, you know, the whole plane of existence. And had all my
Dentheads are
molecules
testing my
apart
patience
at the
again.
seams, because how could someone so horrible as me even be allowed to exist in this plane of existence, right? See what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
But
actually,
none of that
agreed.
ever happened because it's all bullshit on
All
my
bullshit.
behalf and my
Yep.
expense.
Okay, sounds good.
So they can get clickbait. And you fell for it. If you believe
Yeah,
any of that
all you
shit.
guys
It
fell
sucks,
for it
but
'cause
you
you're
did,
fucking
you know?
stupid.
I can't blame
How's it
you
feel?
for it, especially now.
How's it
that
feel to
there's so
fall
much
for it
shit
when there
that
was
goes
no
on,
information
negative talk
about any of
me.
it? There's no receipts for
Last
anything,
7
and you
years,
fell
people
for it.
Believe it is fact, but the bottom line is none of it is
The
true.
bottom
A
line.
lot of it's based on snippets of fact or things here or there.
What are the
but none
snippets
of
of
it is true.
fact?
And no one will ever show you evidence otherwise because it ain't true.
Nobody ever you didn't even show us evidence for
2188,
it, so
you
I
actually
don't know,
get a
man.
$25 tip. Thank you very
I don't
much for
know.
that. That's the biggest tip I know we had tonight. Excuse me. And an anonymous cheerer also did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you very much. User case says debunked the rumor of me making $20,000 a month. Even even at the height of my YouTube popularity,
thinking
which
about
was
it.
the year of 2012. All right, it was actually the second half of 2011, and I say the first 3 months or the first 3 quarters of 2012. That was the height. I mean, most views coming in and everything. I didn't make $20,000 a month.
That's not true. You did.
Never in my.
You did.
YouTube career.
You made at least $16,000 per month
This is stupid
on your
shit.
vlogging
Fuck
channel.
their asses. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
No, we do. We got the receipts, man. We got the receipts.
guys.
You were making that much. You were making way more than 20 grand a month.
That is it.
Way
Thank you guys.
considerably more,
You
actually.
made a very
It was
good
more
point.
like
No
40
evidence
to
at all.
50 grand a
Evidence to be
month.
shown 'cause you don't prove your innocence. You have to prove that someone's guilty, and that's right. In the American court system, you may not live
Oh
in
my
the
God,
United
now
States,
we're
but the
talking-
American
big ups to the
court system,
American
innocent
court
until proven
system.
guilty. The things people say about me, most of them are not true. Out of all the things that we talked about today, number one,
is true?
absolutely, I made bad jokes about Nazis back in the day, and I wholeheartedly apologize. I will never do that again. Yes, I had an accident on stream. It was really stupid. That will never happen again. And yes,
No, and I don't even care about the
last
Nazi
year.
jokes or the
That was
racist
worse
jokes or
than
anything, man.
about
It's the
shield
fact that
people being
he's just
like
lying about it.
too.
He's
And I'm
pathetic.
working actively to
Just
not do
pathetic.
shit like that on Twitter ever again. But outside of those 3 things we just talked about,
Outside of that,
none of the other
none
shit
of
that's
it's
said about
true.
me has been true.
Okay.
And that's what I mean. So there's
That's what I mean.
3
See what I
times people
mean?
had really bad
See how
things to
crazy
say.
these people are?
Let's
It's not
bring that
true,
and
you idiot.
Use that as justification that everything else was true, even though there's no evidence.
It
They
is.
made it all up. So there you go.
There's no evidence, so it's my word versus yours, and I'm one of the most
So while
honest
this
guys on the
video debunks
internet.
Sekiro being
I even
the
said
greatest game
so.
ever, if you watch my
So-
playthrough, you've already seen that one be debunked. All right.
All of you guys can
that
get
is it, guys.
debunked
Thank
and
you
enjoy being
for
debunked.
watching, whether you watch live on stream or you watch this on YouTube. I hope that
Oh, I
it,
enjoyed
served
it.
purpose.
I
Thanks to
enjoyed
everyone
it
supportive
for
tonight.
ways that you
Now
can
we get back to
possibly
business.
not even
Now, I
conceptualize.
feel good. I got this
I
off
feel
my chest
good.
and out of my system.
Remember, he felt good after the interview
The truth of the
too.
matter is, I've already talked about this stuff before. I never just did it together. You know what I mean? Like, I've talked about all this stuff over the years before and given my full explanations, but I've never all in one place kind of.
And now it's all in one place.
Find all this crap. So now you hear
You know what's
those
funny?
common drama things about Phil.
We're
come
talking
watch
about
this
Craig
video
again.
to get your answers, and that's that.
You know what's
That's it,
funny?
guys.
That the
Thanks a lot.
trolls,
Have a good night.
the trolls sent this video to Craig and they said, watch this. This was ammunition that the trolls used against DSP to Craig. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? The trolls used this and to show Craig that DSP was an asshole. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, I want to do the interview aftermath, the interview fallout, if you will. No pun intended. I want to do the interview fallout next, but that's a long one, and I don't think I'm gonna be up that much longer. Like, I'll probably just finish this run till I die, and then go to bed. So I gotta think of something else to watch in the meantime. I think the depression stream might be fun. That sounds really bad out of context, but I don't really give a shit. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to run my business for me. And probably take some melatonin soon. And oh god, I'm gonna get an I go bed segment very shortly, because eventually what happens when I play this game late at night, I just like my focus will lose I'll lose a little bit of focus, and I'll just look down and I'll be dead, and I'll be like, oh well, guess I shouldn't have been standing there. Oh man, you know what? Let's 7 years of slander. The 6K statue guy. Defective debunking. Blaming detractors for going bankrupt. Oh, this is a good one. This was 2019. Okay, state of the stream 2019. State of the Union 2019. No. How far down is fucking DSP without putting him in the algorithm? See some fucking cami style cheeks. No, he's not. He's not even on there. State of the beg. State of the stream 2019 and lies. Oh, there it is.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? DSP here.
Hour and 7. I'm not gonna make it all the way through,
Of the
but
Stream podcast for 2020. Today is actually
wait. Is this the right one? Meerkat had a stream about it. I want to make sure I'm.
the dialogue if it's there.
With us. This is the thing, and here he talks about his bankruptcy and talks about all this other shit. Oh, let's check it out.
Of the stream
Meerkat was
podcast
way different
2020.
year and a half
Today is
ago.
actually January 16th.
Okay, so it's the same one.
Go ahead.
Oh, it was that one.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? DSP here, and welcome to the State of the Stream podcast
I'm
for
afraid.
2020.
Oh,
Today is
no.
actually January 16th, 2020. And I have not done a podcast style show like this in a long time. Remember, I used to do shows like this all the
Podcast
time,
style.
But then when I became a full-time streamer, it just became about me talking to you guys during gameplay streams and the like. And so I never really took the time to continue doing shows like this.
Now, in the year 2023, you have a podcast, man. You're a big deal.
Directly to you. It's not about gameplay or anything like that. It's more about me relaying information, having a discussion with you about stuff and the way things have been going. And that's really what the point of this stream is. State of the stream means just that. I'm going to tell you guys how things have been going with the streaming over all of 2019, currently right now, and my plans for the future, 2020 and beyond. In addition, I want to reveal some stuff that's been going on behind the scenes for a long time that's been influencing stuff with the streams and the like that I know you guys would be interested in knowing. So maybe not so. You know, there's some people.
I don't know. Restraining order is kind of a meme.
Having fun and unwinding, and that's cool. And if that's the case,
because anybody can get a restraining order against anybody for anything, especially if it's a female who was previously romantically involved with a man.
What games I'm going to be playing. And if that's the case, this stream's actually going to have 3
easy restraining
segments.
order to get.
All right. The first segment's going to be a recap of 2019.
Oh no.
Both personally and professionally for me in 2019, talking about all of that. The second segment's going to be about talking about personal stuff that's been going on behind the scenes that I feel that you guys should know about and hear it straight from me rather than hearing it from other sources or third parties who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I feel like you should hear it right from the horse's mouth so you know exactly what's going on with me. And then the third segment's going to be the future. It's going to be about here's what's coming up in 2020. Here's the game release schedule and everything. That's
the game release schedule. That's what people are tuning into DSP gaming for.
That's all you care about. If you're here on the stream live, there's not much I can do about that. You got to wait for
nothing I could do about it.
But if you're watching on YouTube, what I'm actually probably going to do is separate this podcast into parts. All right, based on each segment of what we're talking about. And so
this might be it.
You know, I'll make sure to make kind of separate. So that you just want to watch that one part, and that's all you care about. You can. You don't have to hear about all the other stuff. Okay. So that's how I'm treating this podcast now. Also, this is a live stream, which means, as you can see, during the course of the stream, you're going to see contributions coming in, and you're probably going to be seeing insulting things, and you're going to be seeing other things popping up. It's a live stream. That's the nature of the beast, right? It is what it is.
Really?
What I'm going to be doing
explaining live streams now.
Stuff that comes in, and if there's something that's pertinent.
For those of you that don't know, a live stream happens live, and it's also a stream. Okay. Okay.
Shout outs for in between the segments. So, for example, this first segment when I start talking about 2019 and all that, if a bunch of contributions come in with questions and the like, what I'll probably do, is. Man, I am so glad I have a job. I am so glad I have a real job. It's like the greatest blessing of all time is a real fucking job. Everyone who's contributed and everything, okay? Good stuff?
Having a real job and marketable skills.
So a troll took me $5 and insults my wife. Wow. Amazing. Am I going to address that? Fuck no.
Well, you just did.
Housey X took me $5.
You just did address it.
But I'm not
going to address it. Oh my god.
Street Fighter like Super Turbo. You handily kicked my ass. Felt good to beat that laggy Q player in third strike though. Maybe I'll catch you again for the run back. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Sounds good to me. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Of the day. We'll get that up before we start talking about what I have to talk about. Okay?
Yeah, and
by the way, I
just don't believe him. I mean, him and Kat are both liars. So
for me periodically to do a podcast
if it's like
this
their word against
they can't attend every stream.
anyone else,
and the truth of the matter is, if you
anyone else, I'm just gonna take anyone else's word.
Daily stream, I have
every
a
time
segment that gets you caught up on everything going on with me. If you want to know what I'm doing on stream,
if they weren't liars, then I wouldn't.
Update every night, so you would know their.
I would feel differently,
right?
but
the truth of the matter is that many
liars,
people don't have time to be on every stream.
Yes, that was very funny. Let's air some dirty laundry. Let's use my wife as a shield.
Time rather than having to tune into a bunch
and
of
a sword to attack
segments and try to figure it out for themselves.
Those dirty trolls.
So that's why I'm doing this. If you guys like this and you want to see this continue, I would consider doing this maybe like once a quarter. So I'm doing it in January. Maybe I'll do it in like April or May, and then maybe I'll do it again like right at the mid to end summer, and then one again at the end of the year or January. That's kind of how I'm thinking. Because it seems to me like people want to hear from me, but they don't want to watch every pre-stream. You see what I mean? If you're hanging out on every stream, that's great. Awesome. You're already probably in the know on most of the stuff I'm going to talk about today. Except for
Dude,
one
this
or two
is
things.
so
But
grandiose.
most people aren't. So
Who
that's the whole
cares
purpose of
about
the
any
show,
of
okay?
this? It's like, people want to hear from me?
That
No.
douche kid just did
I want to hear
100%
from you.
tune
But we
in.
got clip channels.
And I've been
We got it
in
covered,
a
man. We
bit.
don't need a
I'm
fucking
keeping
state of the
up with you on
stream.
YouTube. I'll try to make more live streams of all as well, you and Cat. Thank you, that douche kid, for the contribution. All right. Let's begin, shall we? So first of all, the first thing that I want to talk about on this show is I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you for this last year really being, for me, a critical year where I felt that things were incredibly positive, all right? Unlike previous years of
It was
content
positive,
creator, where yes, there were ups and
It's
downs.
positive,
I
guys.
really
But I'm also
feel
have to
like
declare
overall,
bankruptcy.
if you look at
That's
the
what I have to
entirety of
do.
2019 as a whole,
It's very
this was
positive,
a
except for the fact I'm
positive year
bankrupt.
for me. And for us, you know, people who share every day on a stream. In general, I'm finding that public opinion on me and my streams is actually going up rather than just going like this or going down, which has had in previous years. Instead, people are kind of realizing maybe the years and years of shit that's been said about Phil is kind of over-exaggerating. And yes, the guy is flawed and certainly has his...
This is
isn't
fantasy.
perfect and has a lot of things that he said and done over the years.
This
that
is
he
fantasy.
would agitate people, but maybe he's not
No
the devil
one
either.
thought
Maybe
this.
He's kind of
No one.
overdone it a little bit. You know,
No
Phil's a funny guy to laugh
one.
at, but maybe
Understand,
we should try to defame
no
him and destroy
one
his
thought
life
this.
because we want to get a laugh out of it, right?
Yeah, we
and I
get
definitely saw
plenty
a
of
lot
laughs
things
out of
in
it. That's not a
2019
problem.
That kind of, I don't want to say they tipped the scale, but really,
They
like,
didn't.
people seeing me in a different light than they normally had. There were
They
more
don't.
people than ever before coming to my streams and saying, "Wow, I've heard so many."
And I'm a good example because this is close to when I started really paying attention to the bullshit he was doing.
And a lot of people seem to be like that.
This was the Tevin and LSB streams.
And the truth of the matter is, the streams are actually healthier
That
than
I was
ever. If you
watching
actually take a look,
every night.
Our overall subscription count is very healthy. You know, this time last year, 2 years ago, it was way lower. So overall, subs are really doing well. That's actually signs of a healthy channel when you can have a consistently higher sub count, and that's
No,
good.
Dave.
Contributions on streams are great. All right?
Contributions.
I seriously cannot complain in any way, shape, or form. You guys are contributing on streams, you know, above and
God
beyond
damn
what I
it,
can
that's
ask
so
for,
good.
And it's amazing because you guys are keeping me going. You're invigorating me every day, telling me how great the content is that you want to see.
You guys are sucking my dick every day, telling me how
Streams are
good
really
everything
amazing
is.
in
Okay,
2019.
sounds
And
good.
just think of all the cool things, all right, that we did in 2019. I actually made a huge list of all the awesome things.
I made a list.
that were positives in 2019. First
Okay,
of all,
his channel, by the way, is completely unhealthy. There were some massive red flags with his channel, starting with the fact that he doesn't really have that many viewers and has a fuck ton of subs. Most of them were gifted.
nothing, zero. I heard not a peep
The
out of Twitch
the
the whole year in regards to stuff like
the
that.
money
Only time I
gained
contacted
per
Twitch was for positive
follower or
stuff.
something,
Here's an
DSP was the
opportunity to
highest,
feature that we're doing.
had the highest
That's
money gained
amazing.
per
That's
follower
exactly how I want it. And
on
it's
on
hilarious that
the
there's so
entire
many people out there
website
that would say
was
that, "Oh, I'm such a
DSP.
bad streamer, I'm toxic."
It's not healthy.
But
It
Twitch,
means that your
I'm
whole
perfectly
fucking
good with
viewer
regards to
base
Twitch.
is held up by a
all the
couple of
rules, I've never
whales.
had a negative
That's what that means.
go on the entire year. So that's just
That's
a major
indicative of
positive thing
poor
for me.
channel health.
You know, I had some
Poor.
issues in the past becoming a full-time streamer with the rules and everything. I don't want that stuff creeping up. And what I'm doing is good. In the eyes of Twitch, what I'm doing is good. In your eyes, obviously, what I'm doing is good. So that's a really major positive. In 2019, we adopted more chill content than ever before. What I mean by chill content is not
my
necessarily
God.
major new game playthrough where I have to finish the game in a certain amount of time and I'm trying to wrap up a story, but instead streams that in general are just meant to be fun. Whether you're thinking, oh, late
Aren't they
night
always?
streams of Street Fighter. They're rage-inducing, but they're fun to see me play
Dude,
classic Street Fighter.
This
which
is so
my forte,
fucking
what I grew up
delusional.
playing.
What does he think his job is?
How about a playthrough like Minecraft, where the entire
The entire
year,
time, I'm
about once a week,
begging
we went into the
for
world of
money.
Minecraft for a couple
Think
of
about
hours,
it.
And all the huge
Minecraft is
things that I
awesome
did over
because
the
I can just
2019.
stop whenever I want and be like,
Giant
now
palace,
guys,
kind of
please
home
tip.
base with a big building with multiple rooms, a giant lighthouse.
He has no idea what his job even is. No clue. Not even the first clue of what he's supposed to be doing at work.
You know, a nether portal, a fishing dock, all the stuff that I built at that main home base, and then branching out from that, finding a village.
I'm not gonna
When
live
they did
more
the
than
villager
about
update, right?
10,
You
15
need
more
to find a
seconds. Oh my
village,
gosh.
a robust amount of villagers in there that are doing jobs,
Robust.
protecting that village, building lookouts and safe.
Oh
to get around and
god,
not
big
get
ups
attacked,
robust
preventing
villagers.
from invasions and illagers. you know, improving the village, branching out from just being in that village, but looking all around for resources, the statues and things that we built. Like
They
the
have
statue of Jasper,
statues.
the giant bird statue. The cool stuff I've done in Minecraft in the last year. And if it wasn't
Dude, his Minecraft creations were legitimately severely autistic for children. They were so boring.
No, instead streams now can be a combination of us hanging out and having fun and game.
He has no idea how to do his
Let's
job.
face it, Battle Royale
Honestly, if
is
this
not riveting stuff.
right
But
now,
Battle Royale when it's an interactive stream.
like this is what streaming is supposed to be. What you guys are watching right now. Because if this wasn't fun, if it wasn't just like, I don't know, if it didn't feel like just chilling with the boys,
yes, sometimes address detractors,
you guys wouldn't be here.
like that too. But it was really a way for us to interact.
And Dave's like, oh my god, you guys, I figured out this great new scam. It's called chill streaming, where it's not about getting the playthrough out, it's about chilling and interacting and having fun.
A major focus of my content. You know, daytime streams being more dedicated towards serious game playthroughs, but nighttime streams
Really
being
is
more
just
relaxed and fun stuff.
Existence really is just non-stop pain, isn't it? Especially when DSP is just spamming his stupid buzzwords over and over.
More interactive ways with my streaming, more ways for us to interact.
More? What do you mean by interact?
Top contributor of a stream gets something, right?
Top contributor.
Of the Minecraft stream gets to
You
pick a new
contribute
project we're gonna work on next
with
week.
meaningful
Top
contributions. They
contributor
have
of
to
the
be
Pokemon
meaningful,
stream
though.
gets to name a Pokemon. Integrating the channel points. I was really pleased that Twitch chose me.
You guys remember Penne points?
The channel point system in 2019.
Penne
This allowed me
points.
to have more interaction with you guys than other streamers. People were earning these.
He
Penne
fucking
points
hated
that turned
Penne
into me
points.
jumping on a silly meme.
He fucking hated Penne
basically
points
allowed
because
you
it meant that people could get stuff from him
on streams, like have a highlighted
without
message.
giving him any money.
You can use or edit an emote. Remember all the cool edited holiday emotes? Everyone used the emotes.
I don't think channel points were a good idea, though.
And a nose on it and all of that stuff, right?
I wish YouTube would
That
do
was
something
really
similar,
neat.
but
also now finding a
So
way
it makes
to integrate
Twitch
those Penne points into my streams. When
better
I play Street
for
Fighter,
that
you guys
reason.
Pick 3 or 4 characters for me to use during the Street Fighter stream. When I play Pokemon, you pick 3 Pokemon to be in my party. And I really like that interaction that we now have. It's not just about me playing the game talking, but now you guys can actually find a way to definitively form the
yeah,
content
very
that's
chill
going to happen during
streams.
that
Gamer facing,
session.
goat lapping, banning, and begging. Or it's like the 5 Ds of, or 5 Bs of DSP. It's like begging, banning, bitching, blocking, and begging.
2019. Oh, marathons. All the marathons that I did in 2019, in my opinion,
Marathon
now, you could
style
completely disagree,
content.
and that's okay. In my opinion, the marathon style stuff that I did in 2019 was some of
He
not
said
the most
it.
successful I've ever done. When you really
Dude,
think
that's the
back at the marathons
Rageathon.
that I
That's a
did,
lie.
the
He
retrospective
fucking
marathons were
hated the
also fun.
Rageathon.
A wide variety of stuff in those.
The retrospective was absolutely miserable.
Reviews, etc.
His moves were jiggling the entire time.
And that was really neat. But then the themed marathons, like the Rageathon during the summer, a lot of people were like, it didn't cause much rage. But games that I played during the Rageathon end up becoming better content. Like, for example, I know I'm going to be doing.
Who are you trying to fool with this? I'm legitimately asking.
Xbox One now, and it's going to end up.
And I think the answer is himself. He's trying to fool himself into thinking that this is how it went down.
I've done. Yes, some of the games were duds, but it's like Luigi's Mansion 3. That was great, and it ended up becoming a full playthrough.
Where
afterwards.
is this?
The Christmas marathon. Since I didn't make it Christmas themed this year, ended up being a bunch of games that you guys absolutely loved. And now look, now I'm doing a full playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. See? So I think that the marathons in 2019 actually productively became events that turned into other things that were great for the future. In previous years, not so much. A lot of the times we do a marathon and it just ends up being, the games people voted were boring or whatever. And I think this
The
last
games
year,
that people voted for were
opposite.
boring. Yes, that's what happened. Was the
really-
games were boring.
The games that I played in the marathons turned out to be other things that I could do in the future that people really wanted to see. So that was a great thing. And in general, the vibe around the marathons was really good too. Sometimes I'll do
What
a
does that
marathon,
mean?
and if people aren't invigorated or find it boring, I kind of like, man, this is deflating. It was kind of the opposite in 2019. Whenever I did a marathon, people really came out and were excited for the
Hey, you know
content.
why?
It really
You know
turned
why
out
it
to
felt
be
like
fun
that?
stuff,
Because there were
okay?
so many more trolls this year than the previous year.
Oh,
And
of course.
there,
How
he
could I-
got
how could I
trolled so
possibly
fucking hard during that
not bring this
Rageathon.
up? My cat Jasper. was
He
finally
got, it
introduced
was
to the
so
stream.
boring,
Now,
but the
admittedly,
only fun part was when he got trolled.
constant,
And he got
absolutely
trolled
And
He
a
got
lot of
trolled so
times, I wanna
fucking
have
hard, it
those
was
particular
insane.
Daytime streams. My wife is home. Cat is out there spending time with Jasper. I don't want the door open because Jasper.
Cat's spending time with Jasper. Yeah, that's what I want to do with my life, is spend time with my cat. That's the most meaningful part of my days. Spending time with my
The
cat.
daytime streams, Jasper usually doesn't come, but at nighttime, you know, especially when my wife is at work, I leave the door open. Sometimes Jasper attends, sometimes he doesn't. It's up to him. I'm not gonna force my cat to come into the office, but
you
the few
do-
times he
you
comes
do
through,
that,
it's
though.
hilarious. You remember one of the first things he did when I was playing Street Fighter? He jumped up on my keyboard and hit a button that jump scared everyone, right? And every once in a while he'll come in and interact, and it's funny when I'm playing Street Fighter. One day he came in and he started hitting the buttons when I was playing. Like, what are you doing? He's actually trying to play Street Fighter.
It's so
as I'm
sad.
playing, right?
It's so sad that
But
this
I-
is
the
what's
reason I think he's
interesting in
really
your
cool,
life.
he'll come in when he wants,
This is like
and it's
not
a
the
special
existence
thing
that I
this
want
year.
for myself.
You're on every
I want
stream.
more than that
It wouldn't matter. But the fact that
for
every once in a
myself.
while he'll
I want a more
have
meaningful
fun
life
streams,
than this.
It's pretty neat. I think people really like that.
Oh, it's pretty neat. Yes,
So
we all
introducing
like
to the
Jasper.
content,
We all
being
like
able to
Jasper's chill and
share some
interactions.
every once in a while, and of course, talking about my experiences as a cat owner now for the first time have really become something interesting and new for my streams in 2019. So obviously, that's going to continue.
A lean in, that's gonna continue segment.
For me, this is more of a personal thing for me
Thanks
rather
for
than
that.
for you guys. All right, but my stream
whole thing is for
profitability
you.
this year, or last year
Oh
was
my
the best
god,
it's ever
now we're
been.
talking about money.
By far, 2019 was the best streaming year I've ever had. Keep in
Okay.
mind, I wasn't really a
Did you
full-time
save any of that money then?
17, so really
You had to
I
have saved
to
some of it, right?
compare it to. But
I made the most
disparity
money I've ever
between
made.
What I make on Twitch and what I make on YouTube, for the first time ever, was like, boom.
Wow, things are so good.
Twitch, it was almost 100% focused on Twitch because
that's
was
where I could
really
beg for
everything
money.
Was coming from. And again,
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna
where all
say
the
thank you guys, you
when
know,
I was
2019, you guys
begged
helped
for
me out
money, you
tremendously.
guys gave it to
More
me.
ways than one.
It was awesome.
Multiple times there were issues where I needed to raise funds really quickly, and you guys helped me out with that, and I appreciate
Mhm,
that.
yep,
You know, you guys
okay,
now
we're
knowing
just-
that streaming is really my primary source of income, and knowing that when I'm in a bind is really the only way that can help. I appreciate that. You
Oh
guys
my
come out and
god,
whenever this
spare
thing
me.
happens. I don't like having these weird ass things happen that suck. Okay. I really don't.
What
I
the
really
fuck
don't
is
like the
this?
fact that sometimes crappy stuff happens and it's
Crappy
real
stuff
what we're
happens.
doing.
And what are we doing? Besides
And then
begging,
next
what are
thing
we
you know,
doing?
Oh, Phil has to do a special marathon stream because he needs to raise money in a short period of time or whatever.
Uh-huh.
That really sucks. I agree with you there.
I agree
don't
with you.
like
It
that stuff
sucks. Except for
happening.
the part where I get
But
money, that part
you guys
doesn't
were
suck.
there
But the
every
fact that
time
I
needed
gotta
help,
I gotta work for it and actually beg for it,
And
that part
like I said,
sucks. I wish you guys would just
first
give it to
year
me
ever.
without me
At
having to
one point, it
ask.
was like
That's
YouTube was way up
ideally what
here,
I want.
and
Is I
streaming
just
was way
I
down
don't want to
here.
have to do anything, and you guys just
Years.
give me money
Then
regardless.
for like
Okay,
a
okay.
year or two, it was like they were equal.
I'm glad we
This year it was
had
like,
this talk.
boop, completely flipped where it was all about Twitch, and that's why you see me
So,
focusing primarily.
There's no way,
People
like,
constantly
since things are going
Will
so
you ever go
good,
back to
right?
DSP tries it? Will you ever go back to edited series?
Things are going
No.
so good.
Twitch is what I am now. I'm a full-time streamer. Twitch is the future for me by far.
You
and I
dumb
stay focused
fucking
on
pieces
what
of
people
dumb
want to
fucking
see,
shit.
not worry about the past
What
times,
was the
you
line?
know?
You lame brain pieces of dumb
now.
fucking shit.
All the stuff I
Yes.
just mentioned were great
That
positives
one.
for the year of 2019.
Very
All right,
positive.
and for you guys,
Okay.
probably everything that I just mentioned were the main focus positives for you guys, and you loved all of that.
Uh-huh.
For me, the stuff that you guys don't see behind the scenes is amazingly positive. And what I mean by that is my
Oh, yeah.
personal life, right?
I know I'm begging for money and everything is going really bad.
2019 was a very important
Uh,
year for me because I
but
knew that I was going to...
everything you guys don't see on streams is awesome. My life is actually awesome, you guys. But I don't overshare anymore.
Getting married. Like
I got married, guys.
saw-
That's
I wanted to
mega
talk a little more
positive.
about this on the podcast about how stuff happened in 2019 and how it came to be because I didn't really in detail go into a lot of that stuff as it was happening. But to be able to get married to someone who is the love
Oh,
of my life,
spare me.
someone who has amazingly changed
Think-
my life in a
we
such a
know this is
focused, positive
bullshit.
way, such a
You
positive,
are a meal ticket.
constant,
And like,
positive
this is why you don't date people like
positive
Kat.
love and affection
Because like, maybe Kat
of support.
really loves DSP. Maybe.
And now having that,
Maybe she's in love.
my personal
Maybe they're
life
actually
is
soulmates.
now amazingly positive.
Yeah, I don't
Anytime that I
believe
get to
that.
spend with Kat
Um,
is amazing.
the
to me.
problem is you'll never know.
Sometimes
You'll never know for sure
We have one day a week that we spend
if
together,
that's
the
legit.
whole day, which is very
If
special
Kat
to us.
legit loves you or not, because you were a meal ticket,
Okay.
and that was it.
And-
That was all you were, is a meal
In
ticket.
addition to that, sometimes at night
She had no
I'm
choice
really
but to
depending
be
on
with you.
working or not. Like, particular today.
You'll never know for sure because she never had a choice. She had to live with you. She had to be your girlfriend because that was the only way she could keep a roof over her head. She had to be your wife because that's the only way she could have a roof over her head. She didn't have a choice in the matter on any of it.
She might have it better than most other people because maybe some people don't get that one day to actually spend with their spouse, right? But the fact that I was able to marry the woman who I care more about than anyone else on this planet, and
Oh, firing shots at Leanna. Okay.
together behind the scenes of all the streams and everything that
We're just firing shots at Leanna now.
The fact that we've been able to keep
Okay.
our life private is amazing. Like, I'm telling you, we have so much fun together and we have all these things, but I'm happy we
The trolls haven't gotten their greedy little fingers inside Cat yet. No pun intended.
Okay? And essentially,
Been able to keep it private. Keep all of our dirty laundry from being aired.
You know, everything. I would vlog everything in my house, everything in my condo. I would show you every little thing, and then everyone would fucking micro-analyze everything I would put in every stream and video to try to figure out what's the value of this, and what did he spend on this, and what's this, and what's that.
Yeah.
Those days are over. Thank God those days are over.
You're the one that did it, though.
And now it's like, I can just have a fun life with my wife outside of the realm of the public eye, and that's what I want.
But wait, what? He's acting like he was held at gunpoint to record those videos.
People keep asking me.
People are saying, okay.
And I'm like, I'm great.
I'm really good. I'm married.
My life right now, which is some of the things we're going to discuss in this podcast. Okay, that's one of the big reveals of this podcast. I'm going to tell you actually what's going on behind the scenes. That's been the negative stuff that's been screwing with me in the last year. But outside of that crap, when I can just kind of forget about it and push that crap to the side, the life that I have with my wife is so good.
What crap? Oh God, it's
and
like I feel like Cat is behind this, behind the camera, just pointing a gun at him. Like, you better not. You better not fucking say anything. You better not say anything.
So, yeah, I'm just super happy. You know, for me, and this
Tell me how happy you are.
Very, very upfront.
You better be fucking happy.
Marriage has been nothing but a positive, and if
yeah, see, with people that are happily married, don't say it like that.
Now, I know that's probably
like,
not.
it's self-evident if they're happily married. They don't have to try and fucking convince everyone. People that are happily married don't say things like, "Oh my God, marriage was the greatest thing ever, and I'm so happy I got married because I'm so happily married, you guys."
This very podcast, okay? But for where
People that are happily married don't say that.
The way I see it, everything is great.
People that are happily married, through their behavior, it's self-evident that they're happily married.
With you guys, we have a good time together, no matter what a game it is that I'm playing. You know, and things are good in that regard. Then I get to spend time with my wife outside of stream. We have a ton of fun with our life outside of streams. You know what I mean? Like, it's like positive, positive, positive. I've never felt this way before. Like, 2019 was such an amazing year for me, and I want it to keep going. You know, I want to keep that vibe going in 2020. So that's how things are going, you know, positively for me in 2019. And I want you guys to understand how grateful I am that you guys helped make it happen. All right, it really, yes, a ginormous chunk of this is my wife. I'm sure.
Gonna give me some prayer hands?
Away from her. She's so amazing. She's super supportive, and
dude, this is really fucking weird.
Amazing because of her. But as for the streams, you guys really made 2019 a super positive year for me. One of the best years of my life. I would say, out of all the years that I was a content creator, there are 2 years that stand out.
Are these auto-generated chapters? Is this auto-generated? This has got to be right. Yeah. Chilled content. Hang on. Oh God. This is becoming one of my favorite things. We're gonna derail slightly. We're gonna step on Taken L's toes slightly, but it's also my channel, so I can do what I want. Look at these auto-generated chapters. Intro. Why I'm doing this. Thank you. Healthy streams. Positives in 2019. Chilled content. Interactive content. Marathons. Jasper. My personal life. Private life. How are you doing? Best years. Fats. Yes, fats. Not facts. Fats. Conspiracy theory. Dude, we didn't even get to the conspiracy theorist. Auto-generated.
uh chapter. Stupidity and insanity. The bad. Sponsorships. Slander. I'm not perfect. The truth of the matter. Holy shit, this is gold. What happened to me? It sucks. It sucks right there. Look, it says it sucks. And then shout outs. Oh, that's good. That is so funny. That is too funny. Oh no, go fuck yourself. I don't even know where we were. We were like 23 minutes. I don't know. I don't think I've listened to so much DSP bullshit today. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, DSP lowers vest goal to $100, then lies about it after getting a tip? Jesus Christ. Wait, was that prayer hands on the conspiracy theorist? The truth of the matter. And then look at this shout out segment. The shout outs goes from 51 minutes to an hour and 7 minutes. It's actually 15 minutes of slander. That's what it is. I want to see the conspiracy theorist. Conspiracy theorist, stupidity and insanity. This is so funny. This is really funny. I gotta start looking at these more. Yeah, I did. I see it. It's conspiracy theorist right here, and we got like a really concerned prayer hands. Shit. Alright, well, since I set up the streamer bot, I haven't said the word literally at all. So I feel like the training device has already paid itself off, you know what I mean? Let's see, Snort Hogan. Oh, he said he was the South Park of YouTube. Dude, I don't think I can handle this. I don't think I can handle any more of this shit. I'm gonna do some normie shit tomorrow. I've already decided. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be normie shit. I know that much. Let's see if Memology has any good, No, he didn't post anything about Chrono Trigger. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to Ann Leet's channel. We're gonna go to live. We're gonna go to Chrono Trigger. We're gonna go down to the comments, see if anybody timestamped anything. Oh no. L Sandwich, big ups. Kingdom Hearts, your girlfriend antagonize the chat. Why did they ban the chat? I'm trying to get your attention to a legitimate problem. Yeah. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Just sit here and listen to some smooth Yaz music. Yeah. I'm gonna dox myself. Here we go. Last post. Last post in the rules and regulations. Wait, DSP posted here on August 10th, 2023. Forum rules and oh, it's a guest. Oh. It's a guest. This is not real. Oh boy. We can own a brand new iPhone 7. Let's see. Help. Phil tricked my disabled brother out of thousands of dollars. 2 replies. Oh man, John, what? This is weird if it's true. But whatever. Why don't we, you know what? I don't feel like reading this out. Let's do this. Wait a minute. There's a way to like...
My brother has a severe disability with various debilitating symptoms, but part of it is that he is unreasonably trusting of people with crooked goatees. Consequently, he developed an online parasocial friendship with one Phil Burnell, who subsequently whined, begged, guilted, and in the end intimidated my little brother, on stream, Discord, and in emails and even phone calls, into donating thousands of dollars from his disability checks over the course of several months. I noticed that he had less spending money, which he likes to use on comic books and visits to the local zoo or water park. We're not a wealthy family and have many medical expenses. And he told me he was saving up for something, but it turns out it was all going to Phil. My brother even told Phil where the money was coming from and that it would be nice if he could use it for other things, but Phil cried and told him Jasper was going to die if he didn't give more. He said he was holding Jasper in his arms at that moment and was going to have to strangle him so he wouldn't suffer anymore if he couldn't pay for the treatment. In another incident, Phil apparently masturbated while on the phone with my brother as they discussed upcoming donations and WWE. I am exploring any and all legal options against Phil Burnell, and I'm looking to get in touch with others who have had similar experiences. Judging from these emails, Phil is very practiced at preying on disabled and other unfortunate people. Let's make sure that he never has the chance to manipulate someone completely defenseless like this ever again.
I agree with you. I'm gonna put this over here.
My late husband lost 90% of his brain in a tubing accident and subsequently became a fan of Phil's content, and I have a similar story. In the end, we lost everything: the boat, the house, the ranch, my clothing store, all because my husband was somehow convinced that this unrepentant cretin needed our hard-earned money more than we did.
Big ups Cretin.
As a result of the shame of these losses, on the morning of our eviction, the love of my life, Jonathan David Angelo, blew the remaining 10% of his brain out onto the sidewalk with his service 45 before I even had a chance to ask where we were going to sleep that night. I know in my heart that God will never forgive the walking abomination of gluttony and sin that is the thing they call Philip Burnell, and that for eternity he shall suffer the flames of Hades' torment. But I know that God also loves justice in this world. We must form an association to pursue these righteous claims in man's court. Rip Jonathan Angelo, 1967 to 2022. Memory never forgotten. XOXOX. Fuck you, Phil.
Oh man. By the Ack Pack. All this fighting game lingo. I still want to know what a Footsie's mix-up character is. Dude, nobody fucking knows, man. Jinx Coffee Cuck. I like the name Jinx Coffee Cuck. Meaningful. Yeah, that's stupid. This is not Spunky Mank. Perspective on Phil. Here we go. Let's get a first-hand account from a DoorDash driver.
For DoorDash and Uber Eats, if you leave too many negative ratings, the system assumes you're the problem and no longer factors in your ratings for drivers. This happened to Phil. Most drivers ignore him because he tips very low in his reputation, but he orders constantly, sometimes 3x a day, so sometimes if you're passing by it's okay. I don't know why he pretends his wife cooks so much. I myself have reported him twice for racism. I'm Brazilian, but I speak pretty good English. Sorry for any errors here.
Oh my god.
I speak more than I write, and he has yelled at me over the phone to speak English, and asking me where I'm from because of my accent. My American friend who also drives calls him Piggly as a nickname and is the one who showed me his TIHYDP. We are also gamers. With the poor ratings, Phil is notorious with drivers in the area for low tips and lowering tips for no reason, his wife ordering separately, sometimes from the same place for a weird reason, multiple orders a day. Often fast food and sometimes from the same restaurant, racism and bigotry. My friend is gay and Phil has called him queer, the gate being locked and him claiming it's not saying that drivers were late when they weren't, complaining about cold food that is delivered from far away, claiming he didn't get what he ordered. Happens way too frequently to be real. Blaming drivers for what he claims are problems with the order, waiting long times for food because no driver will accept his order. Phil's tips are extra bad because he lives in a rich part of town and all his neighbors tip well. It's just him. It wouldn't surprise me if restaurants who also know about him from DoorDash complaints do mess with his food on purpose.
Alright, that's enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one. Dude, there is so much activity on here. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Everything is since like July of 23. You can go back all the way to 2003. Let's see how deep we can go on this. Like, look at this. The CT only board. December of 2003. Let's go to I'm from CT by Steve Urkel. He snorts. Oh, fuck. What? What the fuck? Steve Urkel, the guest. Is this the first snort ever on record? I feel like I'm stepping on ALT's toes here. This is some Dent Sea Scrolls shit. I'm not certified to translate the Dent Sea Scrolls. We need ALT and Steve. Whoa, I heard that place is awesome. Yeah, this is some fucking 2000s shit. See, administrators. When the guys in charge need to chat. Cat is cooking home because it's cheaper and wife's job to cook meals for her husband. Phil has no money. No, he has plenty of money. He just doesn't know how to spend it. Why is everyone forever on Japan's dick? Oh, this was a Dent Sea Scrolls reading. I remember this. Oh my god. July 17th, 2003. Oh, dude, look at this. August 9th. Celebratory Rambo blow. I like how, like, this last post was August 22nd of 2003. And it was like, shut the fuck up, DSP. You're just jealous that nobody's on your nuts. And then actual 2 decades later, somebody finally says, like, this just came back. It's still relevant. Just a bunch of fucking nerds posting on a actual Spurg forum. Fuck Ricky Ortiz. I agree with you. New member. It's Desolation as a new member with the little new member star from 2003. Oh man. Oh wait. Wait. This is a DSP line. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. I feel like I'm stepping on ALT toes here. Either that or I didn't pay too much attention. But this is what DSP wrote on July 16th, 2003.
Ricky Ortiz? What a silly faggot. If he talked shit to me, I would have slapped him so hard, people in Arkansas would get sprayed by his glitter.
Oh man. Anyway. I'm getting too deep. I'm not certified for this. I'm sorry. This is too much for me. It's very a lot of gay hatred going on here. I don't know if hatred is the right word, but all right. I'm going to bed. Done here. Thanks for chilling and interacting. I might stream tomorrow. I don't fucking know. My sleep schedule's all fucked up, so if I'm gonna be up late, I might as well stream anyway, so. Maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow night. I think, Raven. I'm just gonna guess Raven's streaming. No, Dublog is streaming. Won't claim to know much about Dublog, but he's the only game in town right now. So if you guys are still awake, which is doubtful, you guys can go there. And I would rate him, but I have less than 100 subs on this channel, so that's right out. Anyway. Yeah, I'll see y'all around, I guess. Till next time. Take it easy. And I go bed.